first HBCU in blockchain in Web3. It's what our community has dubbed us. And I'm proud of that moniker for sure. We started back in 2022, the home team, Black, Brown, and Allied folks to learn and grow in emerging technology. And that's been the mission ever since. So we've been diving in. Some of my favorites, the blockchain side, specifically in blockchain, the NFTs, digital collectibles, the art side, where art and music and all that in crypto and in blockchain lives. That's my favorite for sure. But also the fungible tokens, so just all the currency side, the trading side, the DeFi, decentralized finance, and all that good stuff as well too. Starting with number 1 crypto coin, Bitcoin, number 2 Ethereum, all the way on down those 33 plus million coins and growing exponentially every day. It's a good time. Also, the other emerging technology that we dabble in heavily is on the AI side. AI has been having another crazy moment with the agentic side, or the agents or the bots that are able to follow multiple commands, build different things, learn and grow on their own, surf the web, search out documentation, build apps, code, all kind of stuff. It's really a whole vibe. And we've been learning and growing together as a community, and it's been a really good time and it's been pretty fruitful. I'm just Unc, you know? What's the word, family? What's the word? What's going on? How we doing? There we go. Yapping with B, back in the building. Yapping with B, episode 255. My guy, Big Yuta, in the building. What's going on, family? W first. How you feeling? How you doing? It's good to see you. What's going on? How we doing, y'all? Hey, it is Sunday, June 28th. In this first month of summer. I can't complain. It's been amazing, man. It's been amazing. I hope you guys are doing well. We're well into this 365 journey. Day 314. Hey, 314. A little Onaji Pie day. No, I'm just kidding. It's all good. We Sunday vibing. What's the word, chap? Just chilling. Probably getting to some things. We might be a little all over the place, but let me get a couple little bit more notice out. We are in the building, 10 a.m. PST. Normal start time. Man, camera glitching already, but we gonna be all right, man. It's good to see y'all. I hope everybody's doing well. Yes, yesterday another goated stream, of course. Yesterday we went crazy. Day 313 had another goated Onaji Saturday, our longest running segments. 10 a.m. PST. Had the OG Deans in the building. Dina Combs, Boss 2.0. OG super supporter at the U. And we had Dina Magic, I See Through, also another super supporter at the U since the beginning, since 2022. And we were vibing, had an amazing conversation. So check out that VOD from yesterday. Talking AI, talking emerging tech, of course, talking education, getting into a little politics and things, but it was an amazing conversation for sure. Hey, Miss V came up on stage as well too. That was a vibe as well. But yeah, it's been a goated weekend so far. We're just carrying into this Sunday. So I'm Onaji B. I'm Brian, founder behind Onaji and Onaji University. We started the community, the Onaji community and family, back in 2022. We started off as an OG PFP project. So we've been heavily in the blockchain space, heavily in NFTs and art and culture and all that good stuff with an emerging tech lens. So we've been talking about emerging tech since the beginning. All that good stuff. And it's been a good time. So we've been having some goated conversations. But yesterday, the Onaji Saturday is our longest running segment. We had another goated one there, well over into the 100 episodes for those. Yes, it was a good time. It was a good time. So yeah, today we're just chilling. Yapping with B, episode 255. Yapping with B, our most unstructured segment. Just been dabbling and growing and talking about whatever. I got a couple different topics, so let's get a couple of homies in there and we'll see what y'all think about what's going on out there. Well, let me know what's the vibe, man. Sunny LA. Yeah. I hope you guys are outside enjoying the weather. Hope it's nice by you, and all that good stuff for sure. All right, let's see real quick here. Boom, boom, got it. Bang. And I'm on a different comp again. So I was like, oh yeah, the downside to this one is it's pretty solid handling the stream, but I do not have the sound deck, the soundboard. I went to grab it and I was like, oh yeah, that's the wrong comp. So we gonna be all right though. We gonna be all right. It's all good. Tomorrow we gonna get that rocking for sure. It's too funny. All right, here we go. Let's see. Bang, bang. Got that. Perfect. Live for another Yappin. Let's get it. Twitch.tv/Onaji on the purple app. Love to see it. Speaking of the emerging tech, I've been diving in heavy again, getting in back into the conversation when it comes to like the prompt coding and all that good stuff. I've been having some ideas again, which is kind of cool. Which is kind of cool. All right, boom, got that. Let's see, boom, perfect. Bang, bang, that. All right. Was a goaded weekend though. It was a goaded weekend, y'all. A little bittersweet. I'm not gonna lie. Um, some goaded stories got to come to a close, and this weekend was one of them. I didn't even know I was walking into the middle of the end of something beautiful, but life does that. Life does that. So it's all good. All right, let's close this down. Let's get out of here. I'm gonna boot up a little bit of see if I can log into some dead luck here real quick here. Perfect. This might make me log into the email. I don't know if I have this one set up. Let's see. Let's see. Solo in a building. What's the word, family? Yo, what's good on IG, man? I'm chilling. Everything's all good. How's the weekend going for you, family? What's up? It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. I appreciate you popping in and saying what's up, man. How's everything your way? Um, Yeah, man. Solo, how you feeling, man? What's going on? What's on the radar? How's summer starting off, bro? What's up, bro? I saw you follow me on Instagram. Yeah, man, gotta show love. Absolutely. I'm waiting for some posts over there. You got the mysterious account right now. Appreciate you, bro. Just made that account. Yeah, I seen it. It pops up on like the friends you might know or whatever. Is that the for you as well too? Kinda, I guess. Yeah, solo. Yeah, so I had to show some love, man. I'm excited to see some of your photography and videography and all that good stuff. You've been killing it. You've been killing it, bro. So hey, yeah. Shout out to Solo, man. You know what I'm saying? Let me get that little, you know what I'm saying? Bang bang. So you be streaming too? You be streaming too, man? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Hey man, this is going in. I love it. Oh yeah, you be in here? Perfect. Perfect. Got a sick room. I got the AI background joint. You feel me? Little green screen action, but I appreciate that. Yeah, man. The Onaji fam got an OG story, man. We started back in 2022. I'm heavy in the NFTs and blockchain and in the emerging tech side, the crypto side. Um, and yeah, that's how I met JV. Back in his blockchain era. It's kind of in the little cool kids club together type vibes. But I collected a bunch of art. I'm a graphic designer. It's one of my little background arcs and all that good stuff. So a lot of these art pieces up here are from a couple artists and stuff. I remember the old Onaji background. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Old Onaji background with just the logo, the word mark joint. Yeah, for sure. You met JB back in them Twitter days? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good times, man. Good times. But it's real fun to see like the evolution, the growth of everybody. I'm not gonna lie. So it was cool. Even leading up to you know, last weekend with his show. Shout out to you for doing the go to cameraman. That's crazy. Y'all go way back. Yeah, for sure. For sure. For sure. And there's a whole bunch of homies at that show too that popped up that were OG Twitter days, blockchain days. How many years would you say that is? I met JV I think 2023. So yeah. I wasn't one of the first ones to tap in with him, but I was in there for quite a bit, man. So it was a good time. There were some OGs in the building at the LA show. We was popping up in there and showing love. So that was cool. That was real cool. So yeah, man. I'm proud of the guy. He's going in, he's doing big things, man. This pivot into the live stream makes a lot of sense for him. It makes a lot of sense for a lot of creators, just artists, producers. Yeah, yeah, music artists, all that good stuff. It makes sense. So yeah, man. No, that's fire, bro. Yeah, yeah. I'm locked in. I'm locked in with my guy. UVR pre-stream days, man. Pre-stream arc. Just crazy. But it's a good time. It's a good time. But no, so yeah, so I'm saying all that because the background, these little pieces or whatever, I don't know where they at and all that good stuff. But the bottom one in the gray, that's one of the onagis. So the onagis, you've probably seen the PFPs all over the place. Um, but the little cartoon PFPs is our project. That's what we started with. We started as an OG NFT back in the day, 22. So yeah, like 5,000 of those pieces out there across like 1,000 wallets. That makes up like the OG, Onaji fam, and then we just building and growing and grinding from there, man. So it's cool. Yeah. So, yes, sir. Um, yeah. So I got some good art pieces. I mean, the one on the side with the African, the little cartoon African lady, um, little queen with the red hair. Uh, that was actually made by Naomi from Afro Chicks, and she's actually a Olympian long jumper or triple jumper, long and triple, I think. But I think she's um, you know, training more so for a triple jump, but she's getting ready for the Olympics in LA too. So yeah, we got some goated fan, man, some OG story in the fan, which is cool. So yeah, I like that background. One of these days, I'm telling you, Solo, we're gonna keep growing, keep doing this live stream thing. One of my goals is to build like, an actual space, and I kind of want to have it look like, similar to this, but this is an OG background, man. There's a lore behind all of this stuff, man. We've been at it for a minute, which is cool. It's cool, man. So, yes, sir. All right, let's see. Let's see what we can get in here real quick. I'm about to put I'm about to put this up, while we chatting. Actually, I got the no, I don't want it over there like that. Do I? No, I don't. Trying to get the hang of this. I just set up the multi-screen or whatever, got these two little screens. I don't know if I like that, but yeah, I don't like that. Let's see. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Should just hey, we 300 plus days in, over a year, still trying to get used to the layout and setup, but it's cool, man. We grinding. We grinding. All right, perfect, perfect. Let's get this up real quick. Let's get this up. Bang, bang. Share screen. Window. Yeah, that'll work. Should do a little audio too. Yeah, might as well. Might as well. Take the music off though. The music is kind of going crazy. Actually, you know what? Make it real faint, I guess, in the background. Perfect, perfect. All right, little dead lucky action, man. Speaking of, blockchain era, one of the other groups tapped in with the Dead Fellas, with Betty and them. They built this game quite well. I mean, a couple months ago now, but I've been getting down on stream with it. It's cool. It's a little chill, little dice gotcha game, but it's dead lucky game. One of these days, oh, not dad lucky game. Sheesh. Delete that. Unable to delete. Oh, okay. Just kidding. Just kidding. Whoops. We're gonna be all right. All right. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's see. I haven't been on here in a minute. Got some currency stored up. Let's see. See if they've been updating this thing. Actually, you know what I do want to do? I do want to. This might be solid over here. I'll mute this. Will this mess me up? I hope not. Okay, so I guess I should have put the other side. That makes sense. Perfect. There we go. Yeah, that works. All right. Okay, okay. Little double screen action. One star tier. I don't know what that does, but that's all right. Copycat. I have one of those. Have that too. The Reaper. 2-star. Okay. All right. That didn't really help me at all. What's the no tutorial? What's this game board looking like today? Refreshes daily. Let's see. Got some 4s. No, only 1 and 1 6. So I might change the 1 dot I have in there. This one right here only rolls 1 and 6. That is probably not gonna help me right now at all. But what's the Reaper do again? I don't really like the Reaper. What about what's the sun and the moon? Oh yeah, I don't really like those ones either. And they're okay. What's the tier do? -1 face value to the die below it. Those ones are confusing. I have another one that does that. The vampire, I think. And so what's a moth do? What's wrong with any dice rolls? Oh, whatever. Let's try it. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? All right. Attempt number 1. See what we got. See what we got. Good luck. After when any dice rolls, after the moth has been placed. So this one, I have to play that. The second to last. Okay. Let's see what we got. 2 or 4. No. Oh yeah, I forgot I have this one. This stupid die kind of sucks right now. Even on even luck. Oh yeah, I forgot about this one. So odd. That's not a good look right now. Okay, now we on even. Let's try it. That didn't help. That's better. Can we try to get a 5? Can we try to get a? Nope. I kind of want to put that there. That's what I needed to. You're kind of a hater for that. But, oh well. Yeah. 2 or 4. That doesn't help me though. I mean, oops, I've been supposed to roll this one. Mess that up. Doesn't 3. Hey, yo. Let me change this title real fast. So they're vibing. Oh, shoot. How do I do this? Let's go. Boom. I'm about to take citrus out. I'm about to take citrus out right now. How do I do that? Let's figure it out. Cause that thing. I don't even know how they got up on there. There we go. I don't need any of that. Text to speech. No. What's up, man? Oh, here we go. Chatbot. Commands. No. The citrus moderation might be kind of helpful though, but oh, here we go. Alerts. No, that's not it either. That's not it either. Maybe that'll work. Maybe that worked. Let's see. All right. Well. Oh well. We'll figure that out sometime. Like it's. Global. Here we go. Title. Let's see. Let's share this tab instead. Why not? Show a little wop. That didn't really help me. I have one where it's like bigger. I mean, I guess that kind of works. Okay, that kind of works. All right. GPT, ask it a question. Look up, not Urban Dictionary, I'm crying. Fun fact, game. So yeah, we don't need that. We don't need title. Oh, we can turn the clip off too, because that one doesn't really work that well here. Poll, I don't know, I might keep it. We never really use it like that. Follow age. Let's see. You can't really follow yourself though, right? You can't follow your own channel, silly. I'm weak. Onaji's not following Onaji. Channel was created 10/5/23, 3 years ago. Uh-oh. I was supposed to show that ID thing. Oh, crap. Oh, well. No, I think that's fine. I think you can search that up on anybody's. All right, AdCom. Let's see. AdCom. What else we got? Delete a command. Yeah, we already do all of these with Nightbot. I wonder, remove a term. Remove a banned word from AutoMod. Okay, add a banned word to AutoMod. That's kind of fire. Okay. Just support Grove. Interesting. All right, well, that works. Let's try the title one again. Cool. No, that's kind of fly. All right. That's kind of fly. Should have step instead. Okay, cool. That's kind of fly. Learn something new every day. I dig it. Little dice. It's too long, but oh well. Perfect. Perfect. I'm curious. I'm curious on this this GPT one. What is she? What? It done made that all the way up. I'm crying. Why is bot pop up? Okay. The box is going crazy, but it's all good. It's all good. All right. Let's see what's up. All right, follow there then. I'm hoping for the two. It's a bad start. This is a bad start. Okay. Maybe not. Maybe not. We back in the building. Kind of. Not at all. I guess I need a 3, huh? I need a 3. That's not going to do it. That'll do it, though. Oh. The copycat going on. That's fire. That's okay. Why is the screen look all messed up like that? That's better. A little bit. 6 again. All right, give me the 2 so I can get up out of here. Oh, that works though. Still give me the 2 though so I can get up out of here. Or don't. This doesn't matter. I messed up with those 4s at the top. Oh, we got out of there though. Okay. We got out of there. Let's do this heartbreak one because that one's so rough. So rough. Let's see. This one needs just need to, well, whatever. Doesn't help me at all either. Let's go. Okay. 5, 4, 3 that way. Oh, never mind. I wasn't paying attention. Dubs. Let's go here. 1, 2. Should I go for the straight? Yeah, absolutely. Let's go. Let's go. Let me do this. Oh, that's perfect. I'll take it. Bang. And oh yeah, what's the luck on? I keep messing with 13. So odds. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that doesn't help me at all. Let's wait on that for sure. Oh my God. Well, all right, so we're even luck now. Give me the 4. Bang. Could have gave it to me. Could have. Could have, should have, didn't. Could have, should have, didn't. 5. I wonder what other little cool little mini games I could play. Are we just vibing? Let's see. Yeah, play it safe. Let's see what this is. Get this out the way. Okay. 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 2 or 4. What's the luck at? 19 odds. Oh, I messed that up. What was the middle one again? That was a 1, huh? Yeah, that's a bad idea. I can go 1 at the top though, I guess. I can go 1 at the top though. 5, 4, 3, or 1. 5, 4, 3 this way too though. Yeah. Watch this be a 2. Okay. That's even worse. That is even worse. 5, 4. Let's take it there for now. I need. That'll work. Let's go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3 that way. 1. Yeah, maybe. 5's up that way. Okay. Not mad at that. Actually, you know what? Let's do it. 4s, let's do it. Wait, what's the luck? Odd. 5, 4. Oh, I messed that up. I definitely didn't know that was a 3 under there. Whoops. Flight. I mean, nothing on it. Oh, 543. Okay. And the dub. Okay, no, we didn't. I should have just put that 3 in the bottom. Like, okay. I'm an idiot sometimes. That's okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Just go down this way. Just like that. Just like that. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm gonna try it there. Just cause. Let's get the copycat. And, well, what's the luck on? Even? I need a 6. Mm. Mm. Whatever. Are you gambling? Are you gambling? I'm absolutely not. No. No gambling. No, ma'am. No, I am not. Little dice gotcha game though. Little strategy game. But no. All right. 4. Oh, okay. All right. I'll take that. I don't like that though. That's trash. 6, baby. Big 6. Or no. Okay. Two, 3. That's kind of weak. It's kind of weak. I wonder. What's there? Go there. 5. Go there. 2, 4. Go there. 25. Give me 5. This game is kind of. I'm getting wrecked. 3, 2, 1. Oh yeah. I think Joey got his phone took. He might have, or he might just be outside chilling with the fam. But and the same chat applies. Maybe. Be all good. Got the ones. What else? More ones? Okay, so happy Sunday, y'all. Nacho, what's going on, family? How you doing? What's good? Hey, just chilling, playing a little Dead Lucky, man. We just vibing. Little chill, little Sunday morning, man. What's up? How you feeling? How you doing, man? Go to conversation yesterday, as always. What's the word? What's new with you, man? What's new with you? Hey, Nacho, seen us on the surprise little pop-up. I'm not gonna lie, Nacho, I didn't know we was walking into the end of an era. It was kind of sad, but it's all good. It's all good, you know. Everything happens for a reason. 1, 2, 5. Be for real. I guess we could go 5, 6, 1. No, I haven't rolled a 6 like at all. Big B, are you a fan of history? I've been listening to Tom Hanks and History Channel podcast about World War II, and it's so good. Yeah, I mean, yeah, for the most part. Yeah, yeah. You know, hey, many was locked into World War II stuff, but yeah, World War II is interesting. You know, but history is cool. How old are you range wise? The kids are obsessed with that part. think Nacho, I think right under us type of vibe. Yeah. All right, let's see. Oh, you're old like us is crazy. Always been a World War II nerd. Yeah, it's interesting, y'all. It's interesting. Oh, got it. Okay. That'd have been fly if we got the five. I was in Munich, Germany last October for Oktoberfest. Did like 3 different walking tours. How was that? Was that interesting? I kind of am intrigued to. Well, am I supposed to say that? I don't know. I'm kind of intrigued to go visit. Never mind. uh, we'll see. We'll see. Bang, got that though. Love history in general. I dig that. I dig that. Five. Well, that doesn't help us. None of this helps us. Okay. Don't start. What you mean? What I do? I ain't do nothing. Don't start. What would I do? What's good with that? What's good with that pod though? Tom Hanks is goated. Let me see. Is it? It's over on YouTube for sure, right? Let's see. Let's see. Sure, like just when you think you everything. That's the thing that I kind of hate about history, because yeah, humans be lying and we be finding stuff and gotta relearn some whole, yeah, exactly. Learn something new, change your whole perspective. Exactly. So I don't know how I feel about all that, but it is important. History is definitely important for sure. Might as well be this before on the walking tour in Munich. I don't know. Revisionist history, exactly. Humans be lying, right, Soul? Hey, Soul in the building. What's going on, family? How you doing? Good to see you on a Sunday morning. I learned from our tour guide, who's a college history professor. Yo, let's see. Tom Hanks. History Channel. Let's see. World War II with Tom Hanks. I'm dead. History Channel kind of goes crazy. I haven't been on there in a minute though. So what's going on? How's the summer going? Hey, we're almost all chat. Like, what's good? Summer's here. Summer's flying by. We're already at the tail end of this Pride Month, y'all. It's just wild. We're here vibing. Let's see. All right, let's see. Oh, I needed that I kind of didn't need that, but we could go 3, 2, 1 this way to the top corner, maybe. Yeah, give me that odd luck. Let's go. Bang! That's what I'm talking about. Nah, that's gas. Okay. Log on in the summer. I can't tell that I am in summer. Like, hey, it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Ooh, another good roll. It'd be like that. Yeah. So it's been a wild summer for me, just because grad season milestones. Yeah, left and right, which is cool. But it wasn't really like the grad season shocker though. That was kind of last. So we were kind of used to it, but it was like a lot of them this year, which is cool. Shout out to the kids, they're going in. But yeah, it's finally like winding down. Well, that's not true, because I think, hey, grads and dad season. Then we're gonna go right into concert season. No, I'm just kidding, y'all. Hey, Miss V is over here turned up about this R&B tour starting. Y'all see that? Some new secrets revealed though, which is kind of fly. I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to them, marketing geniuses. Marketing genius just being not telling everything that's going on. I kind of hate that. I'm not gonna lie, but it is a tactic that be working. Um, Congrats for those who met those milestones. Big facts, big facts. So it's never wound down because you adopted 52 internet kids. Hey, yo, what? Yeah, I mean, internet kids is crazy. So why didn't I buy that bar seat? Don't piss me off. That I mean, you had to know. You had to know that basically a few weeks before Hitler was planning to invade Soviet Union, Stalin was planning to invade Germany. They couldn't get enough tanks ready and do logistics. They scrapped their plans. Instead, Hitler ended up invading Russia. WTF moment of this example is that this was before US and UK had fully joined the war against Hitler. So you can imagine Russia invaded a European country. Who do you all think the Europeans would side with? Interesting. That's wild. That's a wild splintered off timeline right there. I don't even, hey, man, I do not know. That's crazy. That's crazy. Because of logistics and pure bad timing by the USSR, it turned the whole tide of the war and Hitler ended up invading Russia. Is it German slander or no? That's crazy. Nacho, there's probably so many instances of that happening. If Russia had invaded Germany, there's almost 90% chance the UK and US would have sided with Germany against Russia. Really? 90%? Dang. Really? That's a wild timeline. I don't know about that one. Oh, said no, it's just history. Man. Also, I still need to get the bar seat. I thought it was gonna be Usher and his stupid cherries, and I see you walking right by me. Please, I messed up. You live and you learn. You live and you learn. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Kinda. You live and you learn. That's the moments in history where one small decision could have flipped us to a completely different time. Exactly. Those probably happen every day. You know, small little tiny ripples that we don't think are even big anything. Joey, what up, chat? What's going on? Amos V was missing you. She said, "Where are you? What you on about?" Hey, Marcian of Sinope, welcome to the chat. We vibing, we just chilling. Yappin with B. I thought your phone got took. I'm crying. Welcome in, man. I'm on Najee B. We're just vibing, chilling with the fam. I'm alive. Okay. Just think about it. Who do we end up in a Cold War with after World War II? Yeah, that part in that show. US and UK never trust Russia, hated communism. Dang. That's interesting, man. I don't know. But that changes the whole whole trajectory of everything after that, pretty much. Would you? Oh my God, Joey, what? No, because America would never become a superpower without World War II. None of us would exist. Shoot, Nacho, I might exist. I might still be on the home continent. You feel me? Civil rights would be set back without World War II. Fair question. What do you mean? Speak for yourself. I would have been here either way. Hey, Ms. V said, speak for yourself. I'm crying. Y'all foolish. What's up with y'all, man? Appreciate y'all coming through, saying what's up. What's good? How we living? 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 4. You gotta go that way. Game are you playing? This is a Dead Lucky game. Dead Lucky game. It's from my homies at the Dead Fellas. This is an NFT project way back in the day, but Betty and Sykes, founders behind Dead Fellas, they put this together a while ago, so I've been playing it. You play chess? I can, you know. I know the rules and all that good stuff. Did you see the Amazon coin? I did not. That's crazy. No, I don't even feel like looking that up because I already kind of There's one of four options, and I know all of them. You feel me? Now, Marcy, that's a W question. Do you chat? Do y'all play chess? I play chess. I know how to play chess. I'm not, what do you call it? What do they call the champions in chess? I'm not like OD good or nothing, but yeah. Also, devil you know is also better than the one you don't. I mean, sometimes. Black Bull. All right. All right. Honestly, we said butterfly effect. One small change in history would completely alter everything. Facts. Black soldiers fighting in World War II eventually led to fight for civil rights. Yeah, but not sure. I think black soldiers would emerge out of the situation, period. You know what I mean? I learned during COVID lockdowns and play every day since then. That's fire. Grandmaster, that's it. Yes, W Marcian. Yeah, family. It's good to have you. It's good to have you. Let me know how you found us. What's good with you, man? You stream? What else do you do outside of chess? But chess is dope. I need to get back into that. That kind of, You know what's funny about that actually? You know what I was looking at? I had that little app drawer up on this little Mac or whatever, and I was looking at the apps because I had recently just wiped this one or whatever, and I was looking at the apps and I seen chess and I thought I was like, maybe I should go play that. So that's kind of a wild like a wild little alignment, Marcy. And shout out to you. We right where we need to be today. Emerson made 34 million today. So I mean, what's he doing, Joey? Did he drug pull it? Is it still going? Like what did you mean he dropped a coin? That's crazy. Hold on. Let's see. Made his own coin. Single-handedly reversed the trenches. Goodbye. His public wallet hit 38 million in holdings, 36% pump of the token, which he holds 60% of the supply. Yeah, no, I'm not. Why? Never mind. All right, back to those shenanigans, huh? Hey, but W Ansem, that's cool. W for him. What y'all talking about? All right, let's put this away for a second. You feel me? Y'all go in and I dig it. Mute him right there. Cool. Marcin, where you playing at? You playing in like parks and stuff? Like you in the parks of New York City or something? Like playing with the old grandpas and grandmas and stuff? No, I don't know. I don't know. That's a wild picture, but yeah. What y'all talking about? World War II and stuff, huh? Honestly, that would have been great. Minimal colonizers. Man. Joey, why you ain't get in it? How early did you find out about it? You put 100 a week ago, you would have like 500K. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Well, yeah. We've been here before. Joey, with the meme coins. Saw it on Twitter today. Yeah. It's a minor benefit of Second World War. The bigger thing is that U.S. became the world superpower because of it. For both world wars, we were basically like a poor, hillbilly country. Yeah, that too. Well, do I have news for you? Joey, we needed that info a week ago. Yeah. If we were in the trenches, it's all good, but yeah. It's all good. Chess.com's bloated, ad-riddled garbage made for advertisements. Which is the best one? Mostly online, occasionally play over the board games with friends, but that's rare. LI chess, elite chess. That's cool. Pay the $5, bro. All right, Joey, lock in. Don't be trolling the new fam in the building, man. Come on, Joey. What's good? 2 kicked off the Industrial Revolution. Yeah, that part. That part, that part. At least we are number one in trillionaires now. Nacho, that's a hot mess. And nobody should the hmm hmm Yeah, man. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's crazy. The richest person during the Industrial Revolution was a cereal company founder family. Who was that? Chess.org is a chess site made by chess players for chess players. .com is a bloated advertisement platform pretending to be a chess website. Oh, not Chess Wars. Man, Chess Wars is A, you know? The strategy in itself right there. Let me get this out of here. This man. 38. Well, we'll keep watching this Ansem coin, man. Has he said anything, tweeted anything like that? He said 4 minutes ago, how's everyone's weekend? I'm crying. He's such a troll, bro. I like Uno. Uno's fire. He's gonna airdrop. Dope. And I'm guessing it's over on Soul, huh? Yeah, I don't know, man. Yeah, who yeah, who's that? Who is that, Joey? The cereal company founder family. What cereal company is that? Shout out to y'all, man. We just rocking and vibing, chatting. Y'all are goaded. Y'all are goaded. Should we get a little dead lucky back up here? Why not? The Kellogg's. Mm, interesting. Saw the JP Morgan, Rockefeller, of course. Yeah, for sure. Yep. The steel giants, the railroad giants, yeah. Interesting. Interesting. I don't, look up his nose? Joey, what? No. What? No. The only nose I'm looking up is the missing ones on the pyramids. That's the only nose I'm ever searching in the search bar. What you talking about? Chill. I already know. All right, y'all. I already know where y'all going with this. Come on now, man. Lock in, chat. Come on now. Come on now, man. Also, there's a fun infographic that shows you the top 10 companies of every decade by market cap. It's interesting to see how things shift. Yeah, I like those little like YouTube things that show we don't need to get accused anti, you know what it is. We fine. We good. We good. But no, yeah, Nacho, I like those too. Especially those little YouTube pages that show how things move over time. Little animated graphs, you feel me? Why are we weak? All right. Man. All right. Let's get back to a little bit more dead lucky. No, even that doesn't help me at all. Doesn't help me at all. Let's do the 1, 2, 3 down there. Still even. Okay. Okay, Marcian. All right. All right. What else we got to talk about today, friends? 3, 4, 5. I needed that 6. Wait, 3, 4, 5. Oh, that's nice. That's nice, Joey. All right, y'all. What else? What else we talking? Y'all baited me. Y'all baited me. Shaking my head. Bro. Hey man. Are these the days before like plastic surgery or whatever, whatnot? I mean, you know, it's all good. Is that Is that the patriarchy? You know what I'm saying? Inflamed from a disease or something? Mm. Oh, you know what? I think I know what y'all talking about. I think I have seen that. I think I have seen that. I'm not gonna lie. I think I have seen that, y'all. Yeah. Yeah, I think I have seen that. But the only nose I'm putting in the search bar is the missing ones on the pyramids, man. You feel me? What's up with y'all, man? Well, what else we talking about? We already, hey, shout out to y'all, man. I should maybe, hey, Sundays. Sundays, should we start at 11? I might have to do that. Mm, I don't know, Joey. I don't know. Something knocked him off. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding. Just kidding, Type Bob. What y'all been up to this weekend, man? What y'all been doing? We had a go to conversation yesterday for Najee Saturdays, all that good stuff. Um, we heavily talk emerging tech over here, so it's all good. Y'all been tapped in with the World Cup. Like, what y'all been doing? What's up? Hopefully, just outside, you know, picnicking, chilling. What tech would you buy? At this current present moment, man, I'm intrigued with like just like streaming gear. Any of you write software? Marcian, I've been, with the Onaji fan, man. We started back in 2022. We've been like a safe space, for Black, Brown, and Ally folks to learn about um, emerging tech. My background is like music, art, graphic design. I'm a creative, yeah, that guy. But I am a heavy tech nerd. I have tried a bunch of times in my life to do some programming, learn code, learn some software. But now we are heavily in this prompt coding era, AI coding era, and I'm a participant. So yeah, you do a little bit of programming. That's fire, bro. These days you don't need coding. AI got you. I mean, it's interesting. I'm still a little on the fence. It's still pretty scary. It's still pretty new for sure. It's an interesting topic, y'all, and I don't know. Tech is drastically changing. Would you buy a humanoid robot for like 20K? No, definitely not for the 20K. No, definitely not for the 20K. Um, but a humanoid robot, I mean, maybe. I had a Roomba, so I mean, maybe I might be the target audience. Not for 20K, I'm not. No, sir. Would you buy an Elon bot? I wouldn't even buy a Tesla car. So, I mean, there's definitely going to be competitors, you know. Um, Only someone who doesn't know how to write software would believe this. Marcian, let us know. Tell us what you've been coding. What's your stack, man? What you be doing? You need a baseline. You need a baseline of knowledge to tell AI what to do and how to fix it and where something went wrong. SW chat for sure. Shout out to Amos V. Shout out to y'all. All right, we can put this away again, man. Y'all got me. Y'all got me. Let's put this away. Actually, let me change this title too, huh? Let's change this title too one time. Back to the Sunday vibing. But yeah, Marcian, in college, man, I went to school for computer science. And it was all right. It wasn't like super interesting to me back then like it is now. Thank God because that music from the game is making me crash. Oh, was it hecka loud? Hey, Ms. V, my fault. You should have told me. I could have easily muted it. It's still going for me. It's like soothing and chilling for me. I like it, but if it was too loud, my fault. My bad. Dang. Yeah, I gotta tell him. Just annoying and repetitive. Oh, oh, my fault. My fault, hey, Miss V. My fault. You should have told me. You should have told me. I'm here for y'all. You feel me? Thing that sucks is Tesla is the only viable self-driving option available for US, in the US for consumers. And that's where the US will get left behind again because we forget about the rest of the world. It's like some hold music. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. It was kind of enjoyable hold music though. I be. It's still playing for me. I like it. Birdie-doo, birdo-birdo. All right, all right. Which is more competition, but there's none, and there likely won't be any as long as we got tariffs on Chinese EVs, and that's only going to hurt the U.S. How do we tell you? Why did the wise bot take forever? Sheesh. There's Rivian. Yeah. I seen one of the new little electric Hummers the other day, and I was like, that looked just like a Rivian truck. And I was like, wow, it's a mess. AI code generation still has a long way to go. It can throw together simple stuff, but it's at the moment, but at the moment, it's a nightmare because the software works, does not follow best practices. You wind up having poorly implemented solutions that are not secure. Mhm. That's the thing. See you later. Rivian and Polestar don't have self-driving. They got the same lane assist the 19 Audi has. I'm crying. Hey, lane assist is actually kind of high though. Then my friend says and you press the button and it drives us the whole way. Trying to flex his 19 Audi. He ain't trying to flex that thing. Everything cool that way, Nacho? My dream date, girl. What you mean, Nacho? We got what you mean? It's no, I mean, nah, y'all. We got the US got competition too. They just don't really understand and know it yet. I mean, what we got like we got the Zooks, we got the Waymos. Waymos is not going away. That's an easy pivot. So there's other people that are in the US that are diving into self-driving. Yeah, I know you're talking about consumer self-driving, but that's gonna be an easy pivot for whatever company. That's gonna be an easy pivot for show, not show. So currently, right now, yes, that's the only option. A couple years from now, it's not gonna be the only option for sure. Unless that boy keeps strong arming the US government like he is, we ain't going down there. We ain't talking about that. How long does it take to charge it? OD long, Joey. OD long. I'll get a Tessie, but after a quick road trip that turned out not quick, hard pass. Exactly, Hamus V. That was super annoying. I'm not even gonna hold you. I'm not even gonna hold you. It was like, dang, yeah, this is yeah. You gotta really kind of plan the charges. And I'm sure the Waymos are never to be for consumers. I know, but there will be some company that does because now we're seeing other self-driving joints and all that good stuff. The Waymos are all just extra kit fitted on a God, what is it? A Jaguar. You feel me? On a Jags. So it will come. It will come. Unless that boy keeps strong arming the government. Testing plans, the charge on the road trip, but oh my god, it takes so much longer. No, I mean like you gotta plan on things that you're gonna do while it's charging. Because just sitting in the car while it's charging is no, that's not an option. When was it like 150 to 200? Yeah, right now, for sure. And I mean, hey, y'all remember the Teslas, how much they were when they first come out? The first original Roadster? Nobody was buying that too. Not the regular folks was buying that too. You know, just want to live on the Mars. Is there a poly market on this? This guy, Nacho. You do not want to live on Mars, Joey. Why you want to live on Mars? That would be more accurate. Mm, fair enough. I'm vibe coding chat. Look how many software projects have locked down accepting code. It's AI generated conferences. The recent IWP9 outright said they'd refuse projects that were AI generated. Vibe coding is useful for throwing together a prototype for proof of concept, but it's not yet making final product. I dig that. I dig that. But I think we're Marcy, I think we're getting there faster and faster. Like if we think about it, it's just the super early beginning stages of prompt code, like the super early stages. Look where we come with just these AI chatbots in the last few years. image generation over the last few years. Like it's only the beginning of this. We'll see what happens, but you know, it's gonna keep growing. There's a lot of competition though in the US and abroad, which is cool in the AI side, but honestly, it's a Tesla monopoly. If there's a poly market that says XYZ will have self-driving cars in the US by 30. Not to bet I'm talking as like a reference point for the argument. Not you using the spec, not you using the betters to see what we no, that's crazy. That's crazy, but that's kind of smart, Joe. But yeah, I don't know. But yeah, you don't think like, I mean, I think the other companies really are kind of focused on like the EV part right now in the US. Where the betting markets are more accurate than anything. That's a scary sight, but you ain't lying, but that's scary, you know. We're all, we're all gonna get some basic income. The robots can do all the work for a few years and they're gonna become sentient and wipe us out. No, Joey. No, Joey. One, we're all not getting any basic income. That's not a thing. Robots gonna do all the work for us. No, that's not a thing either. Gonna become sentient? Nah, that's not happening either. Wiping us out? Nah, it's not happening either. So, but it's a scary thought, scary sci-fi. Look forward to the day I can tell Cloud write a operating system name driver for hardware name that would be really useful, and I'd use that ish all the time. I'm not against AI writing code. I just know it's not yet at the level I need it to be. What are you doing right now? What kind of coding and stuff you be doing right now, Marcian? That's fine. Am I pronouncing your name right? Let me know. Um, he said, I look forward to it. Are you a cloud user? You a cloud user subscriber? How you feeling about Fable, Opus, all that good stuff? Like, let me know. Let me know. Is Fable back up for folks, or I wouldn't know. I'm not. I don't pay for that. I don't pay for cloud. I tried it for a month one time, and yeah, because when people had to put their money up for arguments, put some money down on it, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I'm not betting on my arguments. I'll stand on them, but I'm not putting money on it. I think, oh, that's kind of scary though, Nacho. That's kind of a scary thought because again, we're just like commodifying everything. And we know how that goes, man. That we know how that goes. I think people that have more money already are going to pay for their arguments, even if they're not strong. But the people who might be poorer, that don't have money to back up their arguments, but might have a solid argument, they're not going to put their argument out there. That's a true that's kind of scary, Nacho. I'm not going to hold you. That's kind of scary. Kind of scared of that, but that's okay. We're gonna be okay. Current project is improvements to the 9 front operating system on the Pine Phone Pro. This guy. Are you serious? Are you? Every time I think I'm a nerd, I realize I'm not. Marcin, was that code? If it is, I dig it, and keep doing you, man. Keep doing you. Or if, hey, yeah, Joey is weak. Elon thinks we will get universal. No, no, Joey, no, Joey. The new trillionaire to the world does not think about any other humans at all, except what he can sell to them. That's it. He no, nah. Send a short video for you on Discord. Link I sent is 9 years ago. Interesting. Cap. Oh, okay. All right. All right. Well, we're gonna see how it plays out. I dig it. I dig it. Marcy said, "Oh, wait, tell me more. I look forward to the day I can tell Claude writes write like a iOS driver for." Oh, okay. So, Marcin, you're saying like right now, because I was thinking about this the other day. I got this Stream Deck, and I honestly don't really like the software. That this is actually a perfect example. Shout out to Marcin, man. It's good to see you. I have the Stream Deck or whatever for streaming, little soundboard and all that good stuff. And I was hooking up to a different computer, and I was thinking, dang, I don't really want to go in and download that super big old bloatware It works good, but sometimes it doesn't. It freezes a lot. And I was thinking, like, dang, I kind of want to try to make my own driver. Yeah, yeah, think for this. So I mean, like, yeah, I almost put it in too, and I almost tried it. I don't know what I did instead. I think I had to go like stream or something. I don't know. I went outside, you know. I don't know. But to yeah, like write an iOS driver or write a Mac OS driver for this stream deck. That would be really useful. And I might try that. You don't think Claude can do that yet? Uh, Claude can't do that yet? Is it because of the gates around proprietary information? No, it's not. Joey, what you talking about? Went to the Discord and redacted is being a sad boy. I'll be friends. Oh yeah, no, 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 no. Hey, Miss V, that's. I mean, he wrote me too. Let me see. You know, that's always a hard thing for him. I think he that this. How do I say this? He likes that state. His best output in his favorite field comes from that state. Which also, never mind. That's all I'm saying on that. Robinhood, you connect an AI agent to trade real money. Yeah, that's pretty cool, Joey. Yeah. Hey, where'd Marcian go, man? He probably over there trying it. You trying it? Let me know. Um, hey, Miss V, what you mean by that? Where do we lose you? We can connect it back real easy. Yeah, Dark MB. Yeah. Wait, what? Wait, what? No thanks. Sabrina's over. Yeah, what you mean finally? Don't say finally like that. That's rude, man. Yeah, Joey. Yeah, Joey, man. End of an era, man. Oh, Joey. Oh yeah, this is the moment I was waiting for. Yep, yes. Hey, Miss V, get to see her new bestie's true character. Here it goes. Yeah, yeah, Miss V, you finna see Joey turn up. He gonna try to. Yeah. He's in the playoff season. He's gonna try to get his band stats up. See? Oh no. Nah? Oh. So Heyman's V is the one that comes through and tames the Joey? Nah, this is crazy. Joey doesn't hate Sab. Joey, you hate Sab. Joey, you don't hate Sab. That's crazy. They're gonna ban you from the individual chats too. That part. I wasn't gonna bring it up, but did y'all know what was gonna happen before y'all arrived? Caught off guard again. We were caught off guard again too. Yeah. Yeah, Nacho, I'm kind of sick of being out of the loop, but it's okay, man. It's okay. You know, they farming me. Oh, hey, Krusty in the building. What's the word, family? How you doing? Good to see you, my G. Joe, you didn't watch the live? Wow, fake. I was muted. Krusty, man, how's everything going, family? We out here vibing, rocking, having go to conversation. You know how we do. Yapping with B, man. Episode 255, day 314. Hey, a little Onaji Pie day. I don't know. That's a funny joke to me. I'm a math nerd, but it's okay. You know. Hey, June 28th is my new Pie day. Heard they broke up. Sad days. Yeah, Krusty. I personally personally I am against his that part of his ethos and ideology that he believes that at his age or whatever he can't follow his dreams and achieve his goals and maximum potential and all that good stuff with a partner. Clearly I don't believe that. I got my partner. We be going in, we be going ham, and it's fun, man. Partnership is fun, but you gotta have the right partner. You know what I'm saying? And so, yeah. But yeah, no, it's not. It's not needed, but it's not needed, but it's not needed. It's not bad if you have a partner. You can make it work. Like I seen actually no. So I seen one of the homies. I just been put onto him from the show. Same time I rock. Met y'all in person, all that good stuff too. At the show. Hey, don't you follow Krusty? That's love, man. I appreciate you. That's what's up. That's what's up, man. Um, yeah, it's a good time over here. Chris, you still streaming? I know you've been going crazy. You was on a little marathon joint. How's everything going, man? Or you just tapped in for just a second? I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Um, I'll really just be surprised if Cloud. Okay, we're gonna get to that, Marcian, because I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try right now on a few different bots because I that's something I need, you know. Um, yeah, Krusty. I mean, I don't I don't think it's impossible to build with somebody you align with, but but you gotta be in alignment with that person. But also a partnership off top is about like not sacrifice, but compromise, you know, balance. And he just trying to go. F9 went to sleep last night. I was drunk for real. I'm crying. Social media relationships way different than off camera. Oh, okay. You got to be able to manage the BS on the side. Got mad regrets. Have to live my choice, bro. As someone who messed up every relationship as a young man, 100% with you, B. If you find someone good, don't let them go. We get blinded. Social media is crazy. We get blinded by this 8 billion people out there. But I mean, no, I mean, you know, and I'm a guy that's heavy on the age thing. The age thing is like, nah, for me. I have no leeway for the age thing. So it's like there are everybody can find somebody their age out there for sure. And I don't, I'm a W ally. I don't care if it's, man, woman, whatever. The age has to be your age. I don't align with people who's like, identify as somebody 50 years younger than myself. No, you don't. You don't. But all right. That's where I draw the line. But anyways, that's a side little tangent. How do you break up on the last day? I thought they were cool. She was crying because he was gonna leave. No. Yeah, that and yeah, they said they're not planning on doing any more streams together for the foreseeable future. Saying for the foreseeable future is crazy too. This is a long-term format for a jailbreak. Not sure what you mean. Heard her say Heard her say some that I know cooked it. She doesn't like how his community went and complained when she was live. Well, they said, Krusty, I know my guy JV, and they said they've been talking about this for months. I feel that. I still honestly don't know, like, and I was asking him too, like, I don't really know, like, when an anniversary type of date would have been. So I don't know how long they were official. I have my, I have my, I have my my guesses. Be right back for sure, Joe. You to go. Um, but yeah, man. I don't know how old you are. We used to have jailbreak iPhones to get them to do personalized things. W time jailbreak era is still here though. Vice versa. She don't want to hear him talking about babies even in a joking matter. Yeah, it takes a strong, every chat. I don't know how old you are. That's okay. That's okay, Miss V. Hey, but hey, and to me, to that point, it matters. It matters how old people are. I'm not going to hold you. It matters. It matters. There's a lot that generations can learn, from each other, interacting with each other, but it's important to know how old everybody is. Yeah, I like that. Oh, Krusty, I've been looking for you. Okay. All right. Well, that's my cue to go back and look up at the chats that I missed. W segment. Loki was cringe when they were arguing over whose stream to have up on the ingest during his show. I don't know why she was insisting she had to have her stream up. It was a show with it. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that either because I was IRL, I was there for real. So I don't even, dang, that's interesting, Nacho. I didn't know nothing about that either. Mm. Wait, but okay. Well, I have questions on that, but that's neither here nor there, I guess. I know what rooting Android phones and jailbreaking iPhones is. What I don't know is what you meant by the question long-term format. Are you asking if Claude can write exploits to jailbreak iOS devices? This is turning anti-woman. Oh. I feel like in a social media relationship, I get mad if my girl was talking about dudes or chilling with the dude. My chat say some BS to ruin my mood. Hmm. My co-star, you want to come through? You want to come through? Miss V? No, no, let me know. This guy. Miss V, I'm not anti-women. I hate men. Also, I was Sad fan first. I found JP through. Oh, so how you? Yeah, not just so. How you feeling through all this, man? I would love to know your perspective as well too. But yeah, definitely crusty. But I mean, I get it though. But I'll come through the link, but not on screen. Okay, that's lit. All right, I'm with that. I'm with that. Are you gonna put like a little Abby picture this time? Because a little no, no, you good, you good. I like it. No, hey, you can do it. Yeah, you can do whatever you want. But let me get you that link. Let me get you that link. That'll be fire. Hey, St. Marco was good. Yes, oh my God. No, you don't have to. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. W Naji, thank you. Thank you for letting me borrow the penthouse and then why it was lit. This is what I was really waiting for. W Mans, St. Marco, man. How you doing, family? It's good to see you. Hey, don't even mention it, bro. No thing. You know what I'm saying? Does that method still work, y'all? For y'all chat, does that method still work? I'm crying. I'm crying. Hey, what's good, bro? How is HB? Oh, okay, Marcy, you know Lil Saint. That's what's up. Okay. It worked on me. Oh, is that wait a minute. No, is that who I think it is? W family. 77 in the building, first time chat. Hey, y'all coming through strong, man. Yeah, no joke. I'm definitely about to start at 11 these days now. No, I'm just playing. Shout out to y'all, man. We hour and 30 rocking in here. We here. She got the bigger audience. She kind of should be streaming. What y'all talking about? This is like, let's see. Hey, W bits. Nah, that's love, family. I appreciate you. That's what's up. That's what's up. Say, Mark, are you still live, man? Send the link. Okay, my bad. Okay, sheesh. No, I got hey. What'd you say? That's true. That's true. All right, we got a special guest coming on up. Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. How do I what do I'm gonna have to start messaging her on Discord or something. I don't know. It's all good, man. What's up with y'all, man? Good to see y'all. W stream, W cap. Let's go, W cap nation. Y'all in the building. That's fire. I dig that. I dig that. I dig that. Hold on. Hurry up, B pissing me off. I'm sorry. I'm she got the same. Okay, hold on. Let me get in there. Let me get in there. Hold on. Y'all talking. We got some topics. I'm gonna read chat, respond chat. Wow. Miss V is in the building. You didn't reply to my friend request? Oh my god. Guess we gotta go over to the gram. W methods. Yo, brother. Come on now. There you are. Bang bang. I can't send you a message? All right, this is okay. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Let me just send it to myself. Yo. L link sender. L message box opened. Person. I don't know. Okay, hold on. No, this is gonna be a go to conversation. Y'all stay for this because me and Miss V, we've been tackling, we've been talking a little bit about platforms and you know the state of the union. I'm confused. Were they using the same toolkit? Right. Yeah, I'm confused too. Why couldn't they both just stream? But didn't they both just stream? Why are they arguing about some ingest? Yeah. Yeah, that's a great question. I mean, I hope that wasn't. I mean, like I said, stop reading chat. Send me the link. I am. I'm sending the link. I'm finding it, but I have to, I have to grab it from my phone and whoop you off the whatnot. Copy link. I got you. I got you. Parasocial side coming out. Bring it out. No, it's not even here yet. Watch this. It's never really, really. No, Christy, I know for a fact, like in the back channels, my well, Crusty ain't gonna believe nothing I say anyway. All right, I sent the link. Miss V. Crusty ain't finna believe nothing I'm saying anyway, because he thought I was in on the whole little whoop wop shebang, man. So y'all be thinking I'm a W actor. I am not a W actor. Oh, you appeared and disappeared. I don't know the technicals. Basically, it was one video feed coming through both streams for like 10 minutes. Yeah. I think oh, you didn't think I was a part of it at all? Okay. Okay. Mm. Krusty and Krusty, the mystery is still continuing, but we getting there. We getting there. All right, special guest in the building. Let's get it. Hold on a second. Y'all put some dubs in the chat. We got Hey Miss V in the building for another one. You exposed the truth? No, I didn't. No, I didn't. No, I mean, I exposed a truth. Hey Miss V, what's going on, family? I don't hear you. Test, test. No.
Hello.
There it goes. Yep. Hello, hello.
I'm gonna change my Abby in a minute, but hold on. Before everybody leaves. Before everybody leaves.
No, we locked in.
No, this is investigative work now.
Oh, I thought you was gonna tell us your theories.
I was gonna no. You
Marcian trolling you. He said, "Be right back." Nah, we want to hear Miss V for sure. We do. Joey, that's a
okay.
Big
Wait, hold on. So wait, Krusty's still in here?
Krusty here?
And Marco's still in here? Is that what?
Marco, how many bits to hear Miss V? Nah, she here. Miss, she here. Hi, who is that? Miss. I'm waiting. We're waiting.
No, What's go ahead. Up? Go ahead. You can answer.
Hey, Miss V is my W partner. You feel me? So yeah, that no, don't say that, Najee. I mean, no, Don Najee. Don't say that, Ninja. She hates that. She's
no, I hate that. I hate that.
We'll get into that. We can get into that too. Nah.
No,
Swaggy in our building was good.
Well, yeah. Okay, wait.
Okay.
Let me make sure I could see the chat too, because I wasn't planning on coming up. So I'm literally on my iPhone.
No, you good. You good. You could have just came and sat down in this.
I don't want to.
All right, facts. She's the one that was watching The Abandoned. Yeah, she was definitely tapped in the whole way. She's she's a native queen, so she was locked in to that whole stream.
Real bad.
Real bad. That's funny.
Okay, wait. No, I have questions. Hold on.
Okay, wait.
So wait, Marco, you were at JV's show, right?
Yeah, he was there.
You were outside when security brought homeboy out, right?
Chrissy said, "I'm telling y'all, JV ain't no."
There was no script. Oh, you came out after? Okay. Because I was outside because we had our baby with us. So I came outside after that. Like after everything started happening, I brought him outside. So I was outside and I had him by that big truck that was out there. But like homie came out like throwing up and stuff. And like, I don't know. It looked like he was either drunk or he was like sick or nervous or all of the things, right? But he wasn't like running up out of there, right? He was being assisted. No, he wasn't drunk.
He's saying he wasn't. What y'all on? Hey, Miss V had a pop up. We got the homies in the building. We got Krusty. We got St. Marco. We got the Cap Nation in the building. Marcian. Yeah, 77. All the homies in the building today. So yeah, so Miss V want to jump up
and
do her investigative journalism. I dig it.
I do. I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it right now.
33 Arnold's another homie that was streaming. He's there as well too. He said he was,
Because
and
I
33
watched
said the
every
guy.
angle that I could find from every streamer that I could find that was there. And I don't really,
I don't think we watched 33 though. It was Minnie all along.
the guy
It
that
was
did that to
Midwest.
JV was in Shanghai
Oh,
with
sorry,
him.
sorry, sorry. Midwest, not
Yeah, he was
Arnold.
sober, but he was like getting walked out, like bent over, like stumbling. He was like dry heaving, trying not to throw up. I thought you were gonna get it on camera. I'm not even gonna hold you. I went back and looked through your video to see if you did.
No. Shout out to Saint Marco because he's one of the W streamers. So
I
check
know
this
you just
out.
got
So
brought into this on accident, but I saw the name pop up and I was like, wow, look, it's a sign.
no, so the funny part is that we was doing because hey Miss V, if y'all can't tell, is a super detective. So she was on the case um for multiple reasons. But yeah, the next couple mornings or whatever, the next few days, we was over there waiting for you to end the live so we could go through the VOD. I'm crying. I'm crying. W St. Marco. She was like, why is this man live for so long? Is he ever gonna end? I was dying laughing. But yeah, shout out to y'all. So what's the verdict, Miss V? Oh, okay. I don't know.
Wait, 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 wait. This is all allegedly. Allegedly.
Oh,
But homie posted a video. Like he went live like 4 days ago, 5 days ago, and he posted, but he was fibbing. He was like, yeah, four people carried me out. I was, whoopty whoop, like I got carried out. And then, I'm not gonna hold you, like I was scared for my life. So I ran outside. I ran outside. No, 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 baby. You got assisted outside and was tripping and throwing up and dry heaving all the way out to the fence. So I don't know why we're trying to make it seem like he was like a warrior, but he was not. But then I also found out because we're a little bit older. We're a little bit older. So I was like, when people are lying like that and bringing names in, I was like, okay, well, like ask him what's up. Like we could like live react, be like, that's not true, whatever. And then I found out that he was like a baby.
yeah. All of them are children. But
Well, yeah, I told you about that, but
what? All right, all right. So okay, so what? Hmm. Okay, so here's the thing though. I mean, hey Miss V, the working theory that I have and had kind of changed
mhm.
a little bit with this recent movement, but I still doesn't solidify that. I don't
No,
know.
it doesn't change for me.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, dang. Mm, yeah. Bro, he was part of the Streamer U application cast. Of course, he was in the green room. Mm. Script or okay, so what do you mean by that, Krusty? Script or no script? Joey, what you talking about? What are you talking about? I think this whole thing was a pre-planned thing. I just didn't know. No, was JB on the script or not? No, absolutely not. One, it makes no sense for him to do any of that, and two, it wouldn't make any sense for him to do any of that. Let it go, Papa. Hey, you gotta change the P's to M's, and because for me, hey, W10 stream streak, Zai, you the goat. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I think. JV ain't know. Facts. No, he did not. He randomly gets up on stage on the side, hops on, and turns JV around, sucker punch him. Mm, mm, mm. Right. Which Krusty and homie talks about that too. He said like I didn't hit him with my full force, whatever. I wasn't trying to knock anybody out and whoop de wop. I don't know. I don't know. I also there's more information, but we're still doing the digging and diving. Hey, Miss V wanted to come up to specifically ask, what were you trying to ask? Hey, Miss V.
Cause every like even JV was like, "Oh, is that true?" But I didn't have, it was like 92 freaking streamers there, and not a one had the camera angle that I witnessed with my real eyes.
Outside. Yeah, when he
Mm-hmm.
got taken
Yeah,
out.
yeah. But yeah, so that was my question because I knew that I wasn't the only one that seen it.
This was on live. Which part, Krusty? The outside? Yeah, yeah, that's what Hey Miss V has been hunting and searching. I see you with the new little picture. Okay, so you went and had to go grab a new picture?
What?
Or is
What
that
about you? What's not what we're talking about? You're the one that was like, "Put it Abby, put it Abby."
all right, do your thing, girl. Do your thing. No one's gonna have it. All the creators stayed inside. Yeah. That's the thing. I think Marco's one of the ones, the go-to ones that went outside, but he had it on himself and he was talking, but he got the audio of it, but yeah.
Yeah. No, no, no. That's true. Yeah, you walked outside and then he walked him. Yeah, I didn't even see him walking around the building. I saw him like walk him to the gate and then they were like yelling outside of the gate at each other.
Mm.
Not the quotes.
Nothing goes around well. What you mean? What you mean? Asked me if he's good. He said, I'm good, bro. Then turned around and came back to the venue. Other guy had already
Correct.
left.
That is, yep, that's exactly what happened.
So what hey Miss B, I mean, oh, okay. You just wanted some confirmation. Well, you just wanted the other folks to have some confirmation. Respectfully. I'm crying.
I'm crying.
Uh, Streaming the entire time. Somehow he ain't have his phone on him. Okay, so you peeped that too, Krusty. All right, so yeah, I asked Krusty like the day after, I was in his stream. He's like, I said, you figure it out. He's like, yeah, I've been figuring it out. So yeah, I mean, it's just interesting that I don't understand what they thought was gonna happen or what they thought they were gonna accomplish with all of those people streaming there. Like they didn't think anybody, well, maybe they didn't. I don't know. Did y'all go back through the videos looking at it? Because hey, me and Hey Miss V,
Wait,
we
wait,
went
wait. Hold
this.
on, Cressy. Wait. The guy that was getting pulled out literally said, "Does he know?" Oop,
He it,
T.
mm, dun dun dun. Mm. Does who know? No, no, it isn't. No, it ain't over. Krusty, Krusty, it ain't over. It ain't over. But
Joey, chill, Joey.
oh, now Miss V, yeah, yeah, your bestie, try your bestie. Not this. Okay, so hey, Miss V, let's turn it into some because
Okay, wait, wait,
why
wait,
isn't
wait,
it?
wait. But since I drug Barco into it, like, like, go ahead. What do you stream about usually? Like, you just out and about in LA? Like, what's your Twitch for?
I mean, hey, Miss V, most people don't really come to the streams to kind of chill in the chat, but I mean, you know,
No, I
I
just
like
want to
the
know.
hospitality. Yeah.
Yeah, like, well, I'm not a streamer. Never will be a streamer. Not gonna ever be a
Well,
streamer because
well, that's
this looks crazy.
what looks crazy.
All of this looks crazy. I don't want to live a life where there's like 87,000 cameras around me all the time. That stresses me out.
You're not trying to be a Kardashian.
That I had to carry my own camera around? No, baby.
No, 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 no. You
Oh.
didn't see how many of them streamers that night
Is
had
Mario
caravan?
coming to do my glam every morning? Exactly. That's
Some
not the same.
Yo Mario. It could be. I was gonna say Marco, but there's a Marco in the chat. But I
On
was
my
making a
Twitch
joke.
platform, I created a world of Cap and Dirty Mac. I love Dirty Mac, and to be honest,
I like to entertain as I build my community of compulsive liars.
period.
Aside from that, I do public interview desktop IRL, have a podcast. That's fire. Thank God I don't stream. All right, Krusty. All right.
Cressy, don't even start because you're next. Hold on.
What you mean by that, Amos V? I need the soundboard. Ah, sold. L streamer. I need the soundboard. Me? Who do you think started the convo? Mm, or Joey, who do you think? I don't know. I don't know. Call my chat Cap Nation. Shout out to the Cap Nation, man. I'm just a MySpace. Krusty, really? Are you being serious or are you trolling? Because if
Okay.
so,
I'm gonna
you
give you a
giving a
little
little bit
pause.
of age. And hey, if that's true, W Mans. Sabrina, 100%. Oh, yeah, MySpace was a go to era. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, Ms. B, what you doing? What you talking about? Having JB's community is banned from Sabrina. That's not true, Joey. That's not true. That's true.
Wait.
I'm
That's
not.
because y'all act up. Listen,
Mm.
hold on.
Joey, half of JV's community is like 5,000 accounts. She wouldn't have brought it up on live if it wasn't her.
Also, I don't think that's true.
I'm not banned. Yeah, Nacho not banned. I'm not banned. You feel me? I did a short little 1 or 2 day stint as a mod over there. Under the bus, under the rug, my guy. Y'all are foolish. Y'all are going crazy in the chat right now. I don't know, but W y'all. That's what's up. Hey, Ms. B, what you doing?
Crusty.
Oh, here we go.
Did you get your man some sage yet?
Oh yeah, what's the story on David, bro? I'm a drama queen, bro. That's what I do. Weak. I'm weak. Guys, he's okay. People pray with their eyes open.
Oh, I don't care about the
Yeah,
prayer part. That doesn't bother
no,
me.
they do, but not like that. And there's more, Krusty. Like after
No,
that
no,
and
no, no,
before
no.
that is, huh?
No, I watched the whole thing, like literally the whole thing, because I was intrigued by the haunted house. And then
He was trolling. Oh, they said that's the script. Heyman's V. Oh, that was a script.
everything
No,
is
I
a
don't
damn
know.
script. What's wrong with y'all?
It's called live streaming, guys. Nah.
No,
I mean, W actor. Let me hire him, man. W actor. No, I'm not coming anywhere near David. What you talking about?
that's rude. It's not his fault.
Yes, it is. He went with them dummies. Him and Krusty and
Well,
JV, and they went there.
yeah.
Mm-hmm. He said he opened his eyes wider to troll. All right. Okay.
He said he was
Cool.
scared for his life.
W. No, it was a go to stream though. I went to sleep because I don't mess with that stuff. But you know, I had y'all
You
tabbed
went to
up.
sleep because you're old.
That's what we're doing. That's why. That's why you came up.
Yes.
Well, that is also another reason I went. So that's like saying you went to sleep because you're human. You need sleep. Like what?
No,
Everybody
it's not.
sleeps.
No, it's
Old
not.
people,
No, it's not.
not just old people sleep. Hey, Ms. V, why are you clowning on me? Because I'm yeah. Okay. Here's the thing. Let's talk about this. I think if the only thing that someone controls somebody on is time, that's a pretty W man's. What y'all think, chat? Weird flex, but okay. I'm gonna do it. If that's the joke. Oh, Najee's old. I'll take it. Cause guess what? Ain't
That's not a
nobody
joke.
escaping that. Yeah, exactly. Ms. B, please be nice to our streamer. He's sensitive. No, he's not. Nacho, you know he's not. That's crazy. I investigated bigger and scary places than that. With David? Krusty? Oh, yeah. Nah, don't worry about it, Krusty. You say it's a script. You say he opened his eyes wider to troll. Now you good. Nah. Yeah.
No, but I have a real
We
question. I have a real
oh
question. So in the basement, when you guys were doing the little things that were going off or whatnot, why did you open that door? Why did you open that door?
yeah, she was screaming at y'all.
How do you know you were asleep?
I can hear you screaming. That's a W partner, alert.
No,
I'm gonna wake up for that. I won't wake up for that.
no.
uh, but yeah, why did y'all open that door? Realized the box wasn't turning in with the door open.
Hello, I know that's what I'm saying to provide the truth. No, you just opened the door for them, the portal, whatever they needed
So people can't say it's fake. Oh, okay, well.
to say what's fake. No, 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 no. I know. First of all, you should have left when that owl came.
First of all, you shouldn't even went up there. uh nah, hey Miss V, that's funny. But hey,
Eh,
do a little introduction since you up here. Let them know who you are. You know what I'm saying?
what? No,
Oh, okay. W autonomy. That's what's up. I dig it. Nah.
period. Because Twitch
Yeah.
is anti-women.
Let's go. I baited you. Did it. All right. What you
That's
mean by
rude.
that? Gotcha.
It is.
How? What does that mean? That's sad. I don't want to be on a platform that's anti-women. You feel me? Don't be anti-women, B. No, 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 no. I'm not. I'm not.
That's when the investigation. Okay, so I don't know what your background is or what you believe or whatever, but
Where you
owls are
locking?
usually bad omens.
She left when the owl came. That's when the investigation starts. Okay. The owl was investigating y'all. Sheesh. Who is you? That's a terrible joke.
Oh
I was
my
with
god.
y'all. What? All right. Do you want to talk about how you feeling? You doing all right? What's the
That place
word?
had a lot of summon spirit. I know. And I knew as soon as the owl came that was about to be all bad. And then that lady, the unhoused lady that was outside, talk about she can't go downstairs in the basement. She's not allowed to go downstairs. Did you think that her boyfriend was telling her she couldn't go downstairs? Like what did you think was like who did you think was telling her she couldn't go downstairs?
It's a W question. They said this is a man's world, and I'm
See,
going
don't get
anyway.
me started. The boyfriend lived downstairs, by the way. Right. They saw something. Because I know you all don't think that that lady was listening to her man. She don't listen to her man.
What you mean by that?
They're
W
not
W self
skinwalkers.
esteem.
Skinwalkers are like animals, unless her boyfriend was turning into an owl. But I think the owl was the skateboard dude that just popped up in the middle of the ceiling.
This investigation is my passion. I'm to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, so what did you really get
That
to the bottom of? That there was a demon that you let out of the bottom of the basement? What was what was the
that
what was the bottom of it?
what was the bottom? Not the hit. No, I think that hit me with the.
Not a bot.
I know, man. What's up with that green app, bruh? Just come through ruining. I thought I had that off anyway, but it's all good. You're about Joey? Man. You're an anyway? You're not real intelligence, just artificial? Ah, ah, ah. So what else, Amos V? What else?
What do you want to
Krusty
know?
said he done risk his life, everybody with him's life and
He
well-being
really did.
for the clip.
Got his homie possessed. Mans was like,
Um,
I don't feel good. I'm woozy. I'm getting nauseous. I'm getting a headache.
we gonna be all right.
That's what happens when you let demons get you.
They are gonna be all right. We didn't let on no demon. Truth about that place is they can't explain how they got there. Definitely a person roaming the place. Was that homeless girl? That she's so drugged out, talking to that demon. Watch my other videos. No, all that's cool. All
Oh,
that is
I don't
cool.
care about the star. The star doesn't bother me. That didn't. Yeah, that don't bother me. Do you live like Nacho? Go ahead and guess. Guess Nacho.
I'm crying.
Go ahead and
This is
guess.
going left. Didn't allow no demon into our bodies. We just gave him away around that building. All
Not
right,
the
Krusty.
unhoused people were already down on their luck, and then you released a demon on them. That's messed up.
That's a trap. The astrological sign quiz? That's not a trap. Just no, that's not a trap. That's not a trap. You good. Oh, that joint came from an official account. I'm crying. Hey, W
I didn't ask you to guess
Wagon.
my age. That's crazy. That's the real trap.
Is it?
Yeah. That's
Why?
why, okay, do you remember why we went up to go see Sabrina and JB? Because freaking that crazy drunk girl was in there. And she was
Okay.
like, guess my age, and it had Jaden shook like in his face. He was like, because what happened if he said she was older?
Yeah, you just got to go as young as
Yeah, I
possible.
thought she was a cool 36. That's what he did. He was like 26. She's like, I'm 30. And I said, oh, baby. So I don't know
Oh,
what happened, but
Zazzy Beats. Demons want to attach you unless you're doing rituals and stupid stuff like that. All you're doing is speaking to it. Crusty, you sound scared. No, you good. You said you got it. You got it under control. You good, man.
okay, but
Look at
what's
very
a
big.
ritual to you? What's a ritual to you? Because you guys
Oh,
were like putting the things out, had all the little bells and whistles going, and then you were like talking to it. So is that not a ritual?
Face Rub with Ouija. Sam Kobe with Seance. I mean. Oh.
Right. And they were repeatedly asking, can we go? Can we leave? Can you move over here? Can you step back from the whoopty wop?
Not the whoopty wop. uh, yeah, David's gonna be all right, man. It's all
You're the
good. Just get him
only
switched.
nerd with the dictionary built into your
Go ahead, continue. Nah, you was cooking. Go ahead.
in your chat.
And that's not true. Maybe it might be.
Maybe it
And
might be.
two, that's rude, man. You're supposed to be. Why are you up here clowning?
That's what I do.
All right,
Keeps the
all
marriage
right.
fresh.
The marriage. Who married? What you talking about?
Oh, we not. Oh, say less. Let me go ahead and get those bar tickets. Ticket.
That's not what I meant. That
I
yeah,
nope. I
that
heard who's married. I heard who's married.
yeah.
So I heard I'm getting a bar seat at the CB tour,
You would do that regardless.
a solo one.
Oh,
You said
dang.
who's married?
No, I meant it
No,
was
I'll clip it. I will. I swear to God, I'll clip it.
I know, but you're not letting me do the rest of the clip.
That's fine. I don't need to.
No,
We
I
got
need
what we
to.
needed. We got what
No,
we
I
needed
did.
for the clip. Nope, 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 nope. We're streaming. Everything is fake. Everything is a joke. Everything is
No,
a
it was
plot
no, it
twist.
was no, it wasn't a joke or a plot twist. It was a lead in to explain that there's new people in the chat that we married. That's it. It was a lead in
Not that. Nope, nope,
question.
nope, 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 nope.
You in trouble now, Najee. Ha ha. Miss V, would you rather be a ghost or a vampire? She said a vamp. Miss V, why are you over there chatting over there?
What?
Nothing. You good. We got it. The
That's
door
how
being
many
open was the
walk
best
in.
part of the video. Oh, yeah, it was. It was, Krusty.
The demon thought so too.
Facts.
The
That
demon
demon
thought so
static.
too.
BB shop. All right, yeah. Okay, Nacho, you right. You right. W check. You feel me? I'm You're on messages
Yeah,
before.
anti-women.
Using technology isn't a form of Ms. V. He says using technology isn't a form of ritual. It's a form of speaking to something you can't see. Yeah, that's you, you ain't Crescent. You ain't see the definition bot. It's just a repeated set of actions. So she knows that's it's not a ritual. Okay, no, Christy, you all good. You all hey, me and Miss V over here, we gonna be fine either way. We worried about not even you. We worried about David.
He'll be all right. He just need a little
You go
sage.
all right. Just need a little
He'll
sage.
be all
Yep.
right. He'll be all right.
All right, Miss V. Come on. How's this platform anti-women? Like let's put them on game for real. David is fine. All right, Dubs.
Well, first of all, how many women are in this chat right now?
I don't I
One
don't know.
by
What you mean?
default.
One for
One.
sure. This platform is anti-women. Yeah. Mm,
You look like
they
you
don't
disagree.
listen. Oh, no, Krusty, agree with you.
Oh yeah, yeah,
Krusty,
yeah.
agree with you. They don't
Yeah.
listen to the
So
chat, they get yeah.
yeah. So okay, but Nacho, she does get more viewers than JB. Yes. Okay, but why? What does she have to do in exchange for that that JB doesn't have to do? You get what I'm saying? Like you see all this the girl streamers out there, they always like have less clothes on, which I get. I'm all for less clothes. Period. But I think
Wait,
that
what?
like what?
What you talking
Stop.
about?
But I think they also have to listen to their chat more. Like, just for an example, just the other night when I seen in person, like JB will be like, "Shut up! Like, stop talking to me, ban him, wooty wooty whoop." But homegirl had to be like, "Oh, like chill out," like because they're mean. They're super mean. They're mean to
That's
her. And I think like typically you don't see, I mean, I'll even use you as an example. You have your undivided attentions that you do, right? And how often do you bring women on them? And when you do, when you brought the most women on it to interview women, what month was it? Women's History Month.
Black History Month.
No, Women's History Month.
All right, so okay, cool. So let's stay there. That's not a dub. That's a L,
That's an
or is it a
L.
stepping stone to a dub?
No, I don't even mess with Women's History Month because I feel like you shouldn't have to point out those things. It should just be regular. It should be the normal.
Hmm.
But okay, but Nacho, why is that though? Why is it hard? It's not hard to find
Actually,
women content creators who are focused on those things because there are plenty of women creators that are focused on those things. And if there are less, it's because women were held back by doing those things anyway. So how like when we think about the minority in tech, women are a part of that.
facts.
And that's by design. It's not by interest.
But we're making steps to close the gap, though, right?
Yeah, sure. During Women's History Month.
But that's the same argument that I mean, I get it because I hear the same argument for like Black History Month. Like a lot of
Correct. I'm just
home
saying,
team
yeah,
folks, they're like,
I
I don't
agree with that
really,
too.
what I mean, or they're like, yeah. But I think it's a stepping stone to bring awareness to rectify like something that's wrong or something that's out of imbalance. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but Nacho, most of the women creators on Twitch don't want to talk about tech or they can't talk about tech because they wouldn't get following.
Mm. Yeah. Ha- So okay, but all right. So here's my thing. I think one of the things that's so cool about 2026 and will, in my opinion, help to start to fix Joey help to start to fix this problem is wages and pay disparity and all that good stuff. Like women getting to the bag right now is actually real fly because it's changing the dynamic. Right now, it's kind of we're in a heavy extinction burst. Like we see the men flipping out, tripping out, going crazy because they are like, dang, the women don't really need us right now. You know what I mean? And I think
Period.
some might see that as a regression, but I see that as like a natural stepping stone to fix a problem that's in imbalance. You know what I mean? I think the women get into the bag and they're realizing too, women are realizing too, like, oh snap, we don't really need men like that. Like all the things that we were looking for men to provide for us or traditionally or whatever, or we were shown, learn from our relationships or our parents relationships, grandparents relationships, friends, all that good stuff, is that's shifting now because we don't need the men's for the monies and survival like that anymore. And I think both men and women, and it's not even fair to just say men and women, just like partners or whatever, because partnerships, dating partnerships is not just men and women these days. So it's like everybody's just trying to figure it out. But I think it's getting better. But you know me, I'm optimistic. Chat, they know me too. I'm optimistic about everything though. But I feel like I can point to examples where things are getting better over time. There we go.
Yeah, but okay, so when we think about streaming and what that looks like, I still would say like women have like the more like the men don't really cash out on this platform for women, for men, for anything. Look at your two top gifters.
But
It
you,
doesn't
okay,
know. That's they're both women. So I
yes,
think, and the other day, the same example in that group stream, that shared chat or whatever, it was
yeah,
like that girl was begging on camera for money, like, oh, send me drink money, whoop de whoop, sub up so I could get drink, like that random weird girl. And then all the men's was like trying to get at her, be like, oh no, I'm not gonna send no sub, wooty 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 whoop, right? So I got in there and I sent 10 subs just to be like, the men are broke. So you guys aren't even funding each other on this platform. You're just using it as a way to talk to each other and to make content and to have your little men's podcast with no other altering opinions. Like you don't have like most of these streams when they have girls on it, it's for like visual content, not brain power content. So I just feel like it's not really set up to be that way on purpose. And I feel like that whole platform, if you go back, because I think I've had this app since like COVID time, but I used to use it for like DJs when COVID was really popping to just entertain myself. I didn't use it for like streaming and things like that or to
yeah,
follow like individual, bloggers, vloggers, whatever. That's not really my thing. So but it previously to that, I don't know the history of it, but it was like more of like a gamer platform, right? Like they would game.
right. Do you follow Senate or my? No, I can't even pronounce the name, so no. That's why I don't let women decide my savings because we know why they're there. That's so Chrissy said that's the easiest thing for women to do is use your looks for bread. I think that is a remnant of a system that needs to go. It's toxic, patriarchy or whatever. I think that the easiest thing for women to do to use their looks or whatever because they know that's what most men out there are looking for. But I don't think that's not what most women want men to want from women. And I think we're seeing that dynamic shift right now as well too. Just I'm talking not on like Twitch and these streaming platforms, but just in general.
So Twitch was a gaming platform first, and usually, like, typically, and this is probably stereotypical, and I don't know enough about the gaming community like that to say like this is for sure, but typically the gaming community, you think of like locked in your mom's basement type, like can't get no, there's children on here, right? So you know what I mean. Like can't pull no girls, like all of those things. That's what you think of. And then it has evolved now into the streamer world. And I feel like it has still carried some of these things. Like I saw videos of this guy making like remarks about another like popular streaming girl, and it was just like so derogatory, and like her choices on dating, her choices on like just her looks in general. But I'm looking at dude at my big age and being like, oh yeah, I could tell off rip that this dude don't get no damn coochie. Like, oh sorry, but he
All
doesn't.
right,
Like,
Miss V.
sorry, I forgot the baby was in here. But like you can just tell those things, and I feel like that is still like a big part of the church community, like not this one per se, like the people that are in the chat now and the people that I've seen you follow and talk to, because you're not really like that. But I've
Right.
seen like what the kids are flipping through, like our kids are on Twitch and they follow some of the bigger streamers, and I'm like, I hear those things and I'm like, bro, what are you consuming? Like we don't even think like that. So I don't know, it's
Oh,
definitely.
well, it's good to have
But
these the first start is to have conversations like these. Like, and that's the thing, because you just said brain rot. And when I first came in, a bunch of the homies, a whole bunch of the homies in the UVR network, Najee fam coming over was like, it's so refreshing to see a channel that's not brain rot. Like they kind of forgot what it was like to not have like brain rot content. It was like, oh yeah, that can live over here type of vibe too. So I think we
yeah,
just had to have those conversations. Go ahead.
yeah, and I don't know, I think it's set up by design, right? Because you have people that are vlogging where you don't have to. Cressy, that is not true. That is not that's not your content. At least from what I've seen so far. Like that's not your content. But I think the men that are like that are gonna keep defending the men that are like that. And so it's gonna just continue to be this cycle because that's where the majority of the money is going to or coming from, and it just keeps circling back in those same communities, and the platform keeps getting bigger and more people keep getting on it. But I don't know, it's just gross, I don't like it.
No, I feel you. I feel that, Christy. I feel that, and because I literally take care of my mom. They can't walk every day, bro. No, I
Yeah, that's
feel that, and I
dope.
get that. She
Yeah.
only know me from one stream. I think, but the thing is, like with you, Krusty, like, and you're from the West too, and I can tell, watching your streams, it is, sometimes a little like, trying to catch the clip type of vibe, but you throw in a lot of brain power in it. You know what I'm saying? All subs go to
Why are
moms,
you
all
screaming
on the
at me?
stream, all that me,
No.
all that issues on stream. I don't hide. No, we feel you. TOS the only thing that stops you. No, I feel you. I feel you,
But
Krusty. I
stops you
feel
from
you.
what though? Because I've seen clips, like I don't know. I don't feel like your stuff is super derogatory.
Yeah, Joey. Last week or was it last week? Well, JV's LA. Uh, had Krusty come through and make a track, and that was gas too. That was fire. And then they met up and did the. Oh, I remember Krusty. This guy. Um, Mrs. V, what I will say is Onaji's stream is unique because he is not like the typical bro streamers, and I appreciate that he's doing his part, bringing positivity. Yeah, and to Krusty's point though, the way that I'm building community, building my style, my channel, um, is the slow growth. It's not going to be the super viral thing. It's not going to be the overnight viral success type of vibe. But I know that, and our community has been like that from the jump in 2022. And I mean, I never try to catch a clip. I don't force it, just keep it exactly. And I noticed that too, Christy, for sure, for sure, for sure. But it's like, no,
Yeah,
I
this
get
wasn't
you.
a dig at anybody in this chat. I literally said that at the beginning. Like the community I've seen is completely different from what I've seen online and other clips and TikTok. TikTok clips and like even things that the kids pull up.
Right. He
A
said
goth
last
mommy.
night. Yeah.
Oh no,
I
what's
said.
a goth
He
mommy? Never mind. I don't think I want to know.
like now I know what a good boy is.
I'm
Okay.
dead.
Yeah, I mean that's an interesting niche culture, I guess. The thing about that though, the thing about that is a lot of times a lot of content is like going to like the hyper like sexual side though. And I don't think a lot of it needs to be that. And I think that just kind of reinforces what Hey Miss V is talking about is like the interactions between male and female on this platform is like so that you know what I'm saying? So rooted in only that. And there's other discussions, other, other meaningful discussions that we could be having. You know what I'm saying?
Do
Zay in the building,
we
W fucking
do we review what younger kids are following? Yeah, absolutely. Which is why B had to mod in real life at the show because of what?
modern real life at this show is
Mod
crazy.
in
That's the
real
clip.
life at the show because our baby was there. There was somebody else's baby there. So I just feel like, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, I get what you're saying, Chris. He said it was a natural clip. Yeah, you're just in there, you're showcasing and exploring like just different sides to humans and their and what they do and their niche interests and stuff like that. There's nothing wrong with that. I don't think that's brain rot. I wouldn't even classify that as brain rot. I think that's, you know, it's a niche interest subsection for somebody. I might not be interested in that kind of stuff, but somebody is. You know what I mean? So I don't know, man. Zay in
Yeah.
the building.
You
What's
know what
good,
gets on
family?
my oh sorry. You know what gets on my nerves the most?
What happened?
Like the absolute most out of all this
What happened?
is when they do like these like okay, two things actually. I hate a live like blind date stream or like pop the balloon type thing.
Why?
Why? Because I've seen even with your people, like where it goes and it's like the girl leaves or whatever, and they're like, oh my God, she was so ugly, whoopty 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 whoop. Like it's very like, first of all, I know that these are all young kids. So I get like, I don't know. I just don't like I don't really like being unnecessarily super mean. And I feel like that's low key bullying. But also, and then when they get in there and like the first three questions, I see it on like the little reality shows with the kids now too. It's like the first question is like, what's your body count? What's your
Right.
body count? Like, wait, why? One, why do you care? And two, it's not your business. And three, like they want to know so bad because they don't want a girl that beats them. Like I don't know. Like what is the thought process behind that? That and I feel like that's like a young kid thing because yeah, I don't know.
I think again, even like the body count question, they're just right off that off rip. That's all. Unfortunately, that's all some folks are thinking about when they are approaching opposite sex or somebody that they're attracted to or whatever. It's all there. That's all they're thinking about is just in a sexual context.
Body count
Mhm.
matters to show how much a woman respects. Okay, but does that same
Hey, Miss
apply for
V.
a man?
Hey, Miss
Huh?
V. Are
Huh?
you typing to the people in the Twitch chat?
Yeah. Am I not supposed to do that?
No, you can, but they probably won't see it unless they're
Oh.
watching the screen.
Oh, my bad.
But
My bad.
nah,
Oh,
you good. You on
I'm
my
here.
phone?
No,
Okay.
I just didn't want to cut you off.
Nah, cut me off. What you talking about? He said, "Wait, I don't see it." Yeah.
Same
Nah,
applies
yeah.
for a man, but a woman like a man with higher. Wait, what?
Maybe Krusty. That might be a preference from some women out there, but not probably not like too high, but not like you know what I mean. It's not a car, bruh. That's a W comment, Joey. That's just our society right now.
So
Should
wouldn't
I
the
put them
same
up?
apply then, Krusty, for a woman? Like a higher count knows what she's doing. Like I'm trying to understand the logic behind asking that question 3 questions into a blind date. Because 3 questions into a blind date, like you probably aren't gonna get a chance to do any of that. So I don't understand the logic behind it.
Logic behind what part? Asking
Asking
off
that
top of it.
question.
It's information.
That's the
It's the same
information you
reason.
want.
It's the same. Yeah, that's the information. Yeah, that's the information that they would want. I'm not asking nobody that.
Yeah, but wouldn't it be better just to ask like when's the last time you got screened? Like, wouldn't that be a better question? Because you could have 5 bodies or 200 bodies and still have the clap.
That would be a question for somebody who's experienced in even going that direction, but somebody in that sense wouldn't be asking that anyway,
Right. That's what I'm saying. So that just tells
right?
me that the kids are young. They don't know what's going on. They don't know nothing if they're still asking that question.
And that's okay. You're too mature, Ms. V.
He said, "You old bitch," basically is what I heard.
No, no, nobody said any of that. All right, all right, all right.
I forgot. We're on. My
These
bad.
kids don't actually want to, and yeah, you have to think about you. But one of the things too, hey, Ms. B, I think is like is hard for me to realize these kids are living on the internet and they've got, not
Yeah.
only they're using all the social platforms as the problem is they're using all the social platforms as dating sites, even the ones that aren't even meant to be dating sites. And that might be the problem that they're interacting on Twitch and on these live stream platforms as well too. They might be treating it as like, well, that's actually, yeah, because I've seen a bunch of content creators over here on the Purple app that all they do is they just share live what they're doing on their dating profiles and stuff. Like that's literally their segment.
Yeah. Yeah, but that's like everything though, because I got DMs in a LinkedIn before. That's nuts.
But Krusty, what you mean by that? Say that again, Ms. B, my fault.
Like I get DMs in LinkedIn. So I think that that's not
Right.
a young kid thing. I think that's a
A
man
man
thing.
thing. That's a bar.
Wait, I'd rather know the body count to see how much she really okay, but she's lying. If she tell you 3, it's 12.
Hard to trust people nowadays. But Krusty, I think the bigger problem, the bigger issue is like why does anything surrounding a body count or whatever anywhere correlate to like self-respect? It could be
That's
somebody out there, it could be somebody out there, man or woman that's at zero that has no self-respect. There could be a man or woman out there with I don't want to other number on the opposite side of the spectrum that respects themselves. You know what I'm saying? Like why where what do- where do we learn that? Where do we learn like that? You know what I'm saying?
I think it's for clips and also just the young and dumb. Nobody in real life is asking that kind of question on a real date. So okay, so that goes back to my theory that this platform is anti-women. So what's the point of the asking that question? To embarrass them, to out them as a hoe? Like all like what is the reason?
30? Oh, well,
30 is crazy, but if it's 30, she's gonna tell you 10.
30's not crazy. Some man gonna know straight up. No, but we're not though, Krusty. We're really not. Men are really no, but men are really bad at knowing that as well. They're really bad at that. Okay, so Joey, where does that come from though? I mean, that's a real thing too, and that's a real problem too. That gets a lot of people that yeah, man. Hey. No, hey, Ms. V, you kind of talking me in chat, y'all talking me into the thing to realization that men is kind of the problem. Men's is kind of the problem. But one thing I wanted to go back and touch on, you were talking about the pop the balloon, all the good stuff. And one of the things that's like even beyond this, because it's not just an on-camera clip thing where people are asking that question. They're literally asking that face to face on the apps, one to one, not no recording. Like they're literally one asking that. And the other piece is like the rejection part, the rejection culture. It's like, you said they balloon get popped or whatever, they're flipping out, then they crashing out, they're talking mess about the lady and all that good stuff. That's a huge problem in itself for me. It's like, why, like, you know what I'm saying? Like that gets into the whole like control and like women's autonomy and all that good stuff. Like, what, like, you don't know how to get rejected? Like that's kind of crazy, you know?
Yeah, but
Not
that's been
everybody's
an
for everybody.
age-old thing. Like when you turn down a guy in the street, like when men used to actually come up to you in person and say like hello, wooty woo. But if you said you weren't interested or you weren't getting a number, like or you say you had a man, it's like, okay, well, what's your man got to do with me type energy. And then if you're like, no, like I'm not interested, all of those things, then it's
Yeah.
like, well, F you too then. Like you ugly anyway, blah 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 blah.
Yeah, that what is that? That's just a lack of like self-confidence. I think the inability to understand that you're not for everybody is a lack of self-confidence. Chat going crazy. They do switch up immediately after rejection, which is nuts, Midwest. And it's like that makes no sense, you know? But I mean, but okay, here's the thing for me though. Here's the thing for me. I don't think that rejection piece though is not a men specific thing, you know. It's probably
What you
very
mean?
few and far between. Women do not like that as well. Women do not like that as well. They be going ham too if they get rejected, especially if they shooting their shot because they don't be doing that. I don't know. I think everything just needs to be more balanced. Everything needs to be more balanced. If there's one side of the spectrum that's like expected to do something, it's gonna throw everything out of whack. You know what I mean? If all of the women's out there is like, no, we're not approaching no man because no, 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 no. And then the men's is like, well, I'm not gonna do any of that because it's just balance. I don't I don't know if gender norms is ever normal type of vibe. Go ahead.
Okay, but I think on this whole rejection piece, I think this is where the art of like reading body language and being inside kids comes into play
Okay.
because I feel like men or women, like there's signs that people are interested in you, like the eye contact, catching it more than a few times. Like you could tell if you are like low key vibing with somebody already or like, but they don't know from the DMs or they don't know how to, that's different in the DMs.
Yeah.
It's like if I see somebody outside and they're looking at me and I'm looking at them and it happens a lot or whatever, you kind of smile at each other or whatever, and then somebody walks up to the other person, that's like much lower chance of getting rejected than just shooting like air balls in the DMs.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, but yeah. I feel for y'all kids out there in the dating side, man. I
Yeah,
really
me
feel for
too.
y'all because it's not real life, man. Everything y'all talking about parasocial, that's getting parasocial out there. But hey, Miss V, I think it might be generational. You know what I'm saying? Because like the generation right under us is like they're struggling OD, but I think under them, they're all right. Cause it's just, social media is kind of just the norm. I think it's the generations that are right on the cusp of a technology that like shifts human communication. That's where they get it all jacked up. So again, I'm sorry for y'all. I'm just kidding. I don't know what y'all saying in chat. You can call someone cute and think they're trying to. I mean, yeah, yeah, exactly. It's hard to read. It's hard to read body language, and that's why more and more people need to get outside. More and people the homies be laughing at me, on these live stream days, because they be like, in the beginning, they was asking me for advice, you know, help me out in this situation. Homegirl said this, whooped you out, blah blah, whatever. Where can I go, meet somebody, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, yo, go outside to where you are at, like in real life, you know? The internet is not it. Now you can use the internet to find people that are kind of local to, which makes sense, but outside of that, that's not what the internet's for, in my opinion. Now, of course, there's outliers that can happen, man. You meet somebody across the world, and then y'all fall in love or whatever, and fly out meaning it's a happy ever after. Yeah, that's less than 0.001%. But target's where the baddies at. All right, Joey. Joey might know a little ball. Internet is just like the streets, bro. That's how I know you ain't been outside for real. Okay, where you, no. You saying outside is a specific place. I'm talking about, well, you have to go where your interests are. So if like he's been outside, okay, all right. If you pay attention, the internet is literally the streets. Yeah, the streets, but the streets isn't all of outside. The streets is the streets. You feel me? I mean, I don't know.
Excuse you?
Wait, what?
Huh?
Kristen said they be okay. Okay. All right. Nah, I was telling homies like, hey, go to your local Barnes and Noble. They looked at me crazy. All right, then don't. Cool.
Barnes and Noble
Then you
is
have
kind
to.
of nuts.
You gotta. No, it's not. You gotta be more.
Barnes
You
and
gotta
Noble
be.
is kind of nuts.
It's not. It's not. Why is Barnes and Noble nuts? Because nobody reads anymore.
This is a fact.
Well,
And
that's
no,
problem
no, if
number
they
one.
read, those stores are becoming obsolete because we have Kindle and everything else.
Yes, go to the library. Hey, he said F a book. F a book might lead you to F. Never mind. Trader Joe's Target is where the baddies are. Trader Joe's go. I mean, from what I would assume,
That's crazy.
not Target anymore. Hmm, what's crazy?
I put you on Trader Joe's, so I set myself up.
You're a baddie.
Ay, ay, ay.
No, you didn't set yourself up. What are you talking about? Miss Ma'am, I am old and
Yes,
I
you
am in
are.
love with you.
Oh, that's so cute.
Got 2 degrees with no books. Oh, Krusty, that's you good. You good, man. No, the library's a vibe. No, not okay. So okay, I'll really put you on game. Uh, our age group and the mature folks, they be going to concerts and shows. That's where they be trying to find somebody.
Yeah.
That's where they be trying to find somebody because it take
Period. Trying to
time
get
and
that bar
attention and
seat.
money to get. Well, now you crossing into Lululand, Miss B. Now you crossing Lululand. Books will make you smarter though. What you clipping? Oh, cute. Okay, not you. Cute. How the hell you got 2 degrees? Never cracked a textbook. That was in middle school. Okay. All right. Now shout out to y'all. W combo. I feel that though. I don't know. I don't know, Miss V. I think the kids just don't know how to. I think the kids don't know how to communicate with each other because they don't know their intentions behind what they're trying to talk about and what they're trying to talk for. And if they do, they're not using with their head. You feel me? So name a green flag and a red flag. Each of you. W question, Joey. Ms. Ladies first, but Sheezy.
Agree.
Unless
Well,
it's,
I don't.
well, I can go first. Chivalry's dead, man. You want me to go first?
Yeah, but Cressy hasn't crying. I chose high school year. They cut off books and introduced iPads.
I
were
mean,
you were you out of high school before COVID, or were you a COVID senior, Cressy?
W question. W question. You got this China and Brazil. You talking World Cup? What you talking about?
Oh, 2017.
17. So, nah. Green flag for me. Oh dang. I, I, Joey, that's a W question for I think people that are out in the dating world. But for me and Hamish V, we're not really out in the dating world. So was that smooth? That might have been smooth. It
No.
might have not been. All
I
right.
I
So
think
hypothetical.
go ahead.
No, no, you good.
No, you go ahead.
Green flag would be like somebody who can carry on a conversation type vibe. I'll be using a lot of big words for no reason. That's
For
trauma.
no reason.
Oh, all right, all right. That's trauma. That's trauma. Suburban trauma. Well, we don't have to dive into that, but that's what that is. And red flag. Oh,
He's about to name something I do.
he's about to not name anything because I think a man. No, this is gonna sound crazy. A man having a red flag for a woman in 2026 is egregious. Was that believable?
No.
Men shouldn't have opinions on a red flag. Oh, no, they should. Um, a red flag. I don't have like a. He said, "What do you mean by that?" I heard a red flag is telling people you're loyal. Well, it's one of those things. That's one of those things. Like if you have to announce it, you have to bring attention. You're saying it. That means you don't really be doing that. That should be a given. Like, oh, I'm loyal. Yeah, I feel that. Okay. Orthogonal. Um, Copacetic is crazy. I don't think have you ever heard me say copacetic?
Yes.
What? You lying.
No.
Ambidextrous, vernacular. Yeah, man. Keep them. I like reading chat. I like words. Let's do a exclamation DF before y'all do it. You feel me? No, let's make this real nerdy. Um, I'm a little human in relationship, friendship, and brotherhood.
Well,
Is
then you
there
don't
any
gotta
places
explain it.
yeah, well, is there a place where you're not loyal? In a So outside of relationship, you not loyal outside the relationship? In the situationship, Christy, he said, I'm not loyal. I mean, of the reason I said it, because what they asked me. Yeah, that's true. All right, hold on. Okay, hold on. We taking too long. My bad, my bad. I think a red flag is hygiene, bruh. Hygiene. For sure. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, man. All right, Miss V, yo too. Green and red.
Mm, green, I think, is like somebody who remembers and pays attention. So, like, if I tell you my favorite food and 3 months later you like, oh, I got you this. I don't know, just like not like acts of service type thing, but just like remembering. No shade. And then red flag, I don't know, because I really do love a red flag, and that's my problem. That's my red flag, is I love a
Wait,
red flag.
hold plot clip that plot twist. What?
I do. I do. I love a good red flag. That's my favorite. I'm not even gonna hold you. Like, I really love a red flag. And that's probably my own red flag.
Double entendre or nah?
You already know.
Don't giggle
But
like that. That's crazy. I'll kick you off this
um,
stage. Do not giggle. Don't do that.
but yeah, no, Nacho's right. She wanna fix people. I'm the oldest. I'm the oldest of all of these siblings that I have. So yeah, that's true. That's probably true. Yeah.
Yeah, but the whole
Um,
internet was coming for homegirl for wanting to fix homie, and we flamed her together as a
yeah, it's
watching
stupid.
community.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, all right, fair.
So, and then red flag, my favorite red flag, does that have to be my favorite or just one? Like, what is a red flag? Or one that I don't like?
Do a red flag that you don't like.
Um, ooh, I think for me, I need you to like be able to spell and complete a sentence via text because I think texting is a huge piece of communication right now. So if you're spelling things all wrong and like it's okay if you have like a little learning disability going on, but there's like autocorrect and like all of the other tools to help you out right now. So if you can't problem solve your spelling, that means you can't problem solve. Not even spelling, just like a whole sentence.
Yeah,
You know what I
that
mean?
was pretty much my green flag. The opposite.
Um,
Yeah. Yeah. We aligned. Communication.
who likes red flags? That's a red flag. I know it's a problem, but it's okay.
Nice guys finish last. Green flags finish last. Maybe we should just revamp the sentence. It's green flags finish last, not nice guys. But that's what nice guys are. Green
I think
flags.
no, no, no. I think there's a difference between being a nice guy. You could be a nice guy and be cool, but there's the difference between being a nice guy and like a pushover.
Yeah. The women's don't want to push over.
Yeah, it's okay to be nice. It's okay to be kind.
I don't trust people who are too nice. It's weird to me for real.
Nacho said, "What's a skill your partner has that you really appreciate?" I don't know if this is like a skill, but B's really smart, and I make fun of him and I say he's a nerd. And he is, and all of the things, and he's like, into like weird things like crypto and Minecrafting Bitcoins. But I think that he is exceptionally smart and is able to like figure things out. And yeah, I think that that's something I really appreciate is that he's always willing to learn and listen and understand. So I think that's one of my favorite things about him, besides the fact that he's a great father. And that is a skill
Oh,
set in itself.
talk about it. No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. W good parents, pops and moms, and all that good stuff. Anybody who cares about the kids in the future, they're W's. There's a whole lot of people who don't, which is nuts to me because I don't understand that at all. Um, skill I appreciate. She has many, man. Hey, Miss V's got many. Y'all already know. She's entertaining. She's dumb smart, man. But I think we were talking about even the red flag conversation. She got to fix things. I think she's a W um family leader. You know what I'm saying? She's a oldest daughter through and through for the show, and she be handling business, and it's fire. You know what I'm saying? It's attractive. It's helpful. Big dubs, big dubs. I feel like hey, Miss me. This just turned into your undivided attention. You know, part two from way back in the day, y'all. Do that, man. Hey, Miss B been here a couple times. We did an interview way back in the day, and she was saying all the same type of things. You feel me? Big B, are you a Russian dictator? Cause you stopped. No, I wasn't. Dang. Bro writes love songs. It's a green
I'm
flag.
crying.
No, 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 not the love song era. That has every
Yeah,
love
no.
song era been toxic? Just got here. Y'all expressing your love for each other on stream. If so, love to see it. No, that was not the segment. But that's the segment now, and it's a dub.
He probably was Joey.
Mrs. V, have you ever thought that being a possibility up until Joey just said that right now?
Nah, because I'm not right in the head.
So Joey, you might get banned. Cause what?
Don't ban
No,
my friend.
absolutely. Yeah, he putting ideas into your head from decades ago that wasn't even there, man. Joey, look
He
at you.
probably wasn't even born then. Relax.
No, that's what I'm saying. He done made you question a song,
No, he didn't.
And
Okay, now you're selling it. Like
I just asked you, and you bit into it. You bit into. I set it up. That's what I did.
I
I
was
set.
I was clip farming. Isn't that what we
I
do?
was clip farming.
Oh,
I mean, I was real farming. Just kidding.
oh my God.
No, shout out to you, Joey. I'm just joking. But no, Hamas V, no, that song is for her, y'all. Like, come on now. I don't I don't do mulligans and I don't nah. I'm talented. That's a shot at me. I'm talented. I can make multiple songs for multiple. If I need to do that, I'm not
Oh.
doing it. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's a W redirect, huh? All right.
Scammer.
I see through family. How you doing, man? It's good to see you. 13 family. Well, 13 rings and things. Couple more after, on top
On
of that
paper.
before the rings. You feel me? So, yeah, man. What else? What else, chat? Also tapped in. Kendall called me to take a break from y'all. Hey, Krusty, that's what we do, man. We locked in. W content. Nah, you're the goat, Krusty. If you got a shake, man, I appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, I hope it's been amazing, man. Hey, Miss B, what you trying to do? You trying to get up out of here? What's good? You got time? You
Oh
rocking?
no. Cressy said 1 hour and 30. You're late to your stream. Who's Canal?
Hey, Krusty, is that a W streamer right there? I take that as a milestone, family. You feel me? He said he got stuck. No, I don't. But put us on. We don't. I don't know streamers like that.
No.
I know JV and Krusty in Midwest, and
Do you partner with that person?
All right. You got a dope collab coming up. WU man. WU stream. Y'all gonna have to run. Not sure you
Oh,
to go,
haunted
family.
videos. Bye, Nacho.
Yeah,
Cressy, what's
Krusty.
what's something that you wanted to do to stream that you haven't done yet? Don't say nothing crazy.
Uh,
It's a family channel. Find a girlfriend on stream. You want to do that on stream?
that's a bar. Some things not for the stream.
No, Joy. That's
All
because
right, Chris.
because Cressy, you need a wingman.
Who need a wingman?
Cressy.
Krusty don't need no wingman. Put some respect on Krusty name.
He said that's the one thing he can't do. I said he need a wingman.
He can do it. He can't do it on stream, not with his chat.
But that's because he keep want to hang out with spirits.
That too. That too. All right, Krusty. All right, Krusty. My chat only wants me to talk to women because they don't be or what? Like what you mean? What's wrong with that? I
Oh, when you go
mean,
outside, like just go randomly up to one person, or they want you to do like a segment where you like bring women to the camera. What's the vibe there?
when I party, I'm a wall hugger. Is that what you meant? Wallflower?
I
You're
only
a
let
wall
women come
hire?
up to me. Yeah, but okay. y- With that, when are you like streaming when that's happening? Because if that's the case, you're gonna attract the women that are like what you saw on JV's Sabrina's stream the other day. Like she picked the phone, like
Mm.
I'm on stream right now after she crashed the stream.
I'm not gonna hold you, Miss V.
Yeah.
I was kind of looking forward to meet those two.
Yeah, me too. I'm not even gonna hold you
I'm
because
not
I didn't
gonna
know where
hold
it was
you.
gonna go. And that's how I know
Me
we're both
neither.
not right in the head and crash outs.
We not. That's why we rock together. You don't walk up
But
to women ever?
Crusty,
I mean,
I'm
hey, Krusty.
also
Hey, Krusty.
Crusty,
Me
I'm a
too.
wall
Me
hugger
too.
too. Yeah. Shut up, Brian.
I don't come walk up to women, man. They walk up to me on stream. Golly. Just kidding. Psych now. Send me money so I know you're serious.
I'm a wall hugger too. I don't really like do the social and public thing.
What you mean, Joey? Let me go check in the cord.
I don't walk up to women because the right one will walk up to me. And that's true too. But do you want it to be while you're streaming or just like when you're outside with your friends? Because I feel like you're probably outside a lot being a streamer.
Mhm.
But are you outside a lot being a streamer or are you just outside inside?
I got a question too, Krusty. You said it never failed your strategy. You let the women come up to you. How many women have come up to, women have come up to you before? How you know that one that came up wasn't already the right one already? You missed it. Did you already miss her? Krusty, not using your full potential. Might bump into her grabbing a new battery pack at the
Midwest.
store.
B, don't entertain that comment.
I missed that joke. I don't. I missed the entendre there. I don't know what you talking about. I don't think he meant anything by that, Ms. V.
No, I agree with Krusty. Like the conversation going, I think that goes both ways. But I think, again, this is like just how society is. Women expect you to be the one to do the courting, but I don't really think that's also true either.
So here's the thing. Women do not mind approaching a man, but they don't necessarily find it attractive if a man cannot approach a woman. It's a bar. And the spectrum of amount of men that she will approach is very small. Very small. It changes.
Joey, please.
Joey, see, I told you, hey, Miss V, Joey don't be locking in, man. Yeah, Joey don't be locking in, man. Oh, my mama, I'm eating them fruit snacks, drink Capri Suns. All right, Midwest. All right. So one day I'll be telling my kids, be patient, because that's how I found my wife. Trust. No, that's what's up. That's what's up.
Krusty, do you want a girl that like streams and does the same kind of thing, or would you prefer somebody that's more like off camera? If you find her at 50, you might be a little late on the kid tip.
That's a good point. Cause yeah. But both y'all 50-year-olds are gonna be perfect for each other for sure. But no. But hey, getting a child is not impossible. You know, the adoption is fire in some cases when the intentions are right. Yeah. I don't know. What y'all want to do? Y'all chatting. Run it up. Him is V, you the goat. We baited
Joey,
Krusty in here.
Joey.
What do you say?
Joey, you gotta chill in Discord, homie.
Oh. Oh, Joey, what you over
That
there?
boy's down bad.
Is he?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, this is a situation of his own making a little. Wait, who said what?
Well, I got
You
it.
about to ban Joey? What you
I
mean you
got
got
it.
it?
I got it.
You a mod? Okay. Joey,
I'm a
see?
mom.
Yeah, you better fix that up for Joey because Joey be trolling. I tried to tell you, hey Miss B, I've been waiting. I just had to wait till Joey, get back into his troll bag. You know what I'm saying? I won't date a woman that doesn't understand my job. Yes, that's cool. But Krusty, I don't really think I understand your job. But that's cool.
But would you want her to stream like if she wasn't a streamer, would you want her to stream with you like often or like just kind of keep her own thing if she doesn't stream?
You didn't read before that? You're right. Did you see that, Ms. V? If
What?
I find a girl that streams
Yeah.
finds
That's what I'm
me,
saying. Like if she doesn't, she wants to understand the content or whatever, like do you want her to stream with you? Do you want her to like help out your channel? Like do you want what do you want?
Yeah, okay, good. Hey, this is Hey Miss V stream.
No, it's not.
Miss V, you ain't
What?
trying to turn on the cam?
No,
Oh, okay.
not today.
That's fine. Okay. All right. Girl that streams finds me. We don't have to be locked in the same mindset. Girl finds me that doesn't understand my content and my work, and or will never work out. Yes, Midwest, where we at? Family, you over this way? Let's get some taquitos, family. Nah,
She doesn't
Midwest know what
stream.
time
She
it is.
in the background. Oh
Midwest only
yeah,
got to
business
stream for
manager. That's
listen.
fire. Earning her
She
money. You
doesn't
gonna keep
stream,
her
she
on
can
payroll,
fit.
or are you gonna add her to the account?
Talk about it.
No, I'm not gonna hold you. I don't want to be on nobody's account. I want my own.
How about this today? How about this, Krusty, though? I don't really want people working hard anymore. I want people working smart. You know? I think we be trying to work ourselves to death too much. I think that's a trap. Whoever trapped us into that mindset. Was it Henry Ford and them? I don't know. I don't know. But I'm gonna look like the bad guy if I'm like, yo, this some go to conversation. We gonna do a little, a little gather it back together, tell y'all we at the 3 hour mark and be like, sub up if you want. I'm the bad guy, right? No, I'm just kidding, just kidding. Psych. If we're not married, not giving her my account. If not, she's on a contract at that point. Hey, marriage is a contract though, you know. You think a man should
Wait,
always pay
hold
for the
on,
first
hold on,
date?
hold on, hold on, hold on. If we not married,
Which
not giving
part?
her my account, she's on a contract at that point.
Joey, if you don't stop distracting Miss V in the Discord, lock in, Joey. Joey, lock in. Better call Z in a building. What's good, man? WB, let's go. W Miss V. Completely missed today. That's all good. Z, what's going on, man? What's going on? Hey Z, you sure that homie is you sure that homie is real? You know what I'm saying? You want to understand my content? Tell you, I was a YouTuber first, not a streamer. That's dope. That's
What's the
gas. I
difference?
saw
Because I think you could go live on YouTube, right? Or is it like back in the like you could only upload vlogs?
I think to me the biggest difference between like YouTube content or just video content versus live streaming is the edit and is editing.
That's
Yeah,
hard.
YouTubers are more creative. Yeah, I would agree. They got to do
That
more.
makes
So you
sense.
got it's more of a final finished product. Like,
Yeah,
I
like
ain't
a
trying to
video
do all
editing,
that.
right?
It is. It is video editing. Yeah.
Mm. But now but are there, because there's apps now for that, like for your like Twitches and stuff, like you have your clips, you could piece together clips.
Oh, that's true. My streams are YouTube video ongoing. Yeah, me too. And that's all the content on my YT is just the streams, but
Mm.
it's a lot of editing. But shout out to you, Krusty, man. I looked up a homie. How you say his name? Canal? Yeah. That boy up there with millions of followers. I dig it. Or millions of subs over on YT. That's yes. I like it. Whoever asks should pay. But the men are supposed to ask. So the men should pay. W loophole. W loophole, ladies. I like that.
What? Who said the men are supposed to ask?
Oh, we were talking about that earlier.
Nah.
Yeah, I agree with what IC was saying. He said women can and are capable of approaching, but they want a man who's going to approach. That's part of the whole, you know? Yeah. Now, women be asking to marry these days. No, they don't, Joey. What you talking about? Yeah, ASB. Yeah, keep it up, Joey. Yeah, keep it up. Keep it up. I want to see this friendship crumble. Just kidding. I don't. I
That's
want
so
to see y'all be
rude.
the best of friends. Nah, cause Miss V, usually you good with people. You just ain't seen the Joey I seen though. You know what I'm saying? What do y'all consider a date these days anyway? Facts. I see everybody. Hey, these kids don't know that doesn't have to cost money. He also bought me a laptop to edit when he flies me out. What the homie? How you say his name, man? Give me a little like, what does it rhyme with? So I'm not butchering it. He said I seen it. I don't know. Oh, they do Midwest. They be asking for the hand in marriage. Man, well, now she thinks I'm devious.
No, like
No, you just
Canelo.
be Canal. All right, for sure.
Oh, he put you on? But how did you meet him? That's dope.
Say you lit, boy. That is fire, Krusty. That is. You gonna keep that pattern going, Krusty, when you get up to the, 3, 4, 5 millis and all that good stuff. You're gonna, get you a little, bring somebody else up, each one teach one, push it down the line. That's fire. Why is he tweaking? Pay it forward. Yep. Pay it forward, Krusty.
Is stream snipe when you like pop up on somebody? Like you know
Yeah.
where they're at and you just show up?
Or even if you give them the heads up or you pop up in the stream.
Gotcha,
Yeah.
gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah.
Cressy, how many followers do you have on Twitch or YouTube?
Now she want me to go. Now you want me to go
Well, now I'm
find them?
interested. I'm an analytic girly, so I.
Hey,
Oh wow,
talk about it.
that's a lot. Okay, ad
I didn't even
money.
know, Krusty. That's fire, bro. Keep going in. Hey, man, I appreciate you spending time with us over here, man. You a busy guy. That's been a solid little. Oh yeah. So okay, I got questions then. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
No, it's fine.
No, I was just gonna ask like what you think, in comparison, because like I'm not on YouTube like that as a creator, as a content creator. I'm doing the daily streams on YouTube. I mean, yeah, well on YouTube too. They broadcast over there, but the Twitch side, like, how do you feel about like Twitch versus YouTube, and how much longer have you been on YouTube than Twitch? Yeah, man. If you care to share, you know what I'm saying. That's some people charge for that information. If you're charging, I'm not paying. It will just be a W mystery Krusty. Just kidding. Now, what was you finna say, hey Ms. B? What was you finna say?
No, did you start streaming because because it was kind of the way that things are going, or is it just like the natural progression, or would you still rather be on YouTube? Oh, it pays more. Is that from the subs? Like when
Who said
people
who said pays more?
making money, earning money is easier.
Joey said that. Joey don't know, man.
Oh,
Just
you got
kidding, Joey though.
banned. What you get banned for?
Not you all in this man business. I
I
love
am.
it.
I want to know. I'm a business girly. So, do you like what pays them? I don't. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. But what pays most, like ad revenue or subs or like those little bits? Like what is the biggest, or is it just like views?
W Krusty.
Subs. Oh, okay.
So,
Have you ever played with your ads to like up them or make like what does that look like? Like, do you play with your ads to see if that generates more or you make them longer? Because I know some people have like 15-second ads, 30-second ads. I think I seen somebody with 3-minute ads. I saw somebody with 8-minute ads.
that's crazy.
Yeah, have you ever played with ad revenue to see? Or do you find as a Twitch streamer that the longer your ads are, that the less views you get?
All right, Midwest. Appreciate you, GOAT. Good to see you, man. Have a good rest of the day, my G. Good rest of the weekend. Appreciate you coming in, man. Can't get banned where or deplatform? Oh, decentralization? Yeah, for sure. Make more money on ads when you have 1K plus people.
That's why they beg more. I'm crying.
Yeah, that YouTube
Got
has that
it.
1K sub threshold before you can even monetize. Well, shout out to the homies in the network that have hit that, you know? They're going in.
Wait, no, we're not on YouTube. We're talking about Twitch. What's an issue?
The more you make more money on ads when you have 1K plus people. Oh, over on Twitch too? You talking on Twitch, Krusty?
We've been talking about Twitch.
Hey, my fault.
Focus.
I am focused on going with Midwest and going get some taquitos. You feel me?
Wait, I have a question then, because you're saying you make more money on ads when you have 1,000+ people, smaller subs, but you have 8K. But you said you make more money from subs.
Hey,
Oh,
W man
okay.
sitting through the ad.
No, I was asking about because you said you make more money on ads when you have 1,000+ people, and then smaller streamers win from subs. But you said you made more money on subs, so I was asking if you ever play with your ads to like make your ads longer, or what does that look like?
What you mean?
Yeah,
What
he
you
said
mean,
put him in
Krusty?
the
You trying to
car.
hop
Put him in the
up?
car.
We
This is now turned into
we
an
on
interview, a business interview.
we on stream. Cool. We on StreamYard though, so yeah, yeah. We're not in a Discord call, but you know how the little young kids do. Y'all are dope, bruh. No, you dope, family. You dope. All right, hold on. Is your Krusty, is your whispers on or yeah, maybe. Maybe. Bless you. Salud. Salud, young mini. Joey, I like the
He
way you
says
think
what to you
though.
like I say what to you. I'm crying.
Well, that's yeah, W family. Do you know why they say bless you? Like put me on game, Joey. Put me on game. Krusty, let me know if you see it in the whispers, but you pop up here. You feel me? Hey, W combo. W combo. He said, "Get me in this call." I like y'all. I'm weak. Why you at? Because they used to think the devil was making you sneeze. Oh, that's kind of wild. Okay, bro. Okay, little bro.
But I see, I don't really move like that. Yeah, nah.
Yeah, I agree, 1,000%. I see through it. I think everybody should start making YT content out of their audience like Krusty has, but I ain't got editing time like that. That's
Yes, you do.
no, I don't. What you mean? Yes, I do. Okay, hold on.
Yes, you do.
Hold on. Getting on right now. Okay, now you good. Take your time, Krusty. Okay, so Miss V, you're saying that
Tell
you want
baby
me
to
to
stop talking so much in the background.
Hey. All right, hold on. This is
Sorry, I don't really like him on the internet like that.
oh. You can come back another time, man. I love it. What's up, Joey? What's up? No, I see. Who is that? Hey, it's
Young
summertime.
Minnie.
Young Minnie, man. But either I saw death signs or you telling someone to shut up. Oh yeah, for sure. He got a talking parrot.
That's
That's
almost
that's
accurate.
famous B's drink.
No,
That's
literally,
mean.
I want
I'm
to talk
telling
in
I'm
Paris
telling you
so
said
bad.
that. I'm
Don't
telling
tell
you said
him.
that.
No, he
No, I'm
do.
telling you
He
said that. That's
does.
rude.
He's my little baby
No,
parrot.
nah. We'll see what he thinks about that.
He's just
I
gonna
want a
say
parent too.
bro.
Let's see if you're right. Oh, he listening. I'm dead.
I'm crying.
I thought he was just playing video games. Oh man. Hey, that guy Krusty in a building. That's what's up. That's what's up. My guy Krusty Vlogs. Yes, sir. What's good, family? How you doing? Krusty Vlogs in the building, man. Hey, there you go. There you go. I don't hear any audio though. We ain't got no audio, gang. Mudded. Maybe it's me. No, I can hear Miss V.
Hello.
Yeah, Miss V. We can hear Miss V still.
All right, hello.
Yep, gang. There we
Okay,
go. Krusty in the building. What's good,
bro.
family?
I was trying to figure out how to turn this shit on. My bad. I've never used this before.
Yeah, it's cool. It's the old people. It's the old people stream thing.
Bro, how old are you?
Old.
Man, we all
Nah, tell me
in
how
the
old are
forest.
you?
In the forest.
Bro, JV said you were 41. Is that true?
Yeah, we're in the forest. Yeah.
Dead ass?
Yeah.
What? Yeah. Well, what's wrong with that?
No, I have an older audience, so it doesn't bug me at all.
Oh, okay.
My
So do I.
my oldest mod is like almost 50. And
Oh,
then
really?
my mods, they all have kids. They're in their 30s. Yeah, most of my mods are all older with kids.
That's fire.
Yeah, so
That's
trust.
fire.
I got a pretty like how do you say it, like mature people in my shit all the time. So me being
Mm,
immature to them is like kind of like I would say like living out their life. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That makes
You
sense.
brought a lot of them, like your mods and stuff, and they came over from the YouTube side too, or what?
Nah, bro, I'm telling you, like I started last year in March, and I was watch. So before I actually got put on onto like streaming, I used to play. I'm like a video game guy, so I'm like addicted to playing video games. Like video games is like my drug basically, and so my homies were like, bro, you should just stream, bro, at this point. Like, you got nothing to lose. Like, you're making good connections and stuff. They were like, just stream. So I just started to start streaming in March, bro. And I'm a WWE guy. So I was watching WWE on stream. Mind you, I got copyrighted a lot of the times, but like that
Yeah.
built my audience. My first 1,000 followers was straight WWE like fan base. You feel me? So I
Mm,
built that by myself, and then that's when I started like going like 100% with like the homie Canelo. Mind you, I was already doing that with him, but that was as a YouTuber. You know what I mean? Like he was streaming, and I was just doing YouTube in general, and like the numbers weren't numbering like how I was before back in the day because my content was different. But yeah, I've only been streaming for less than a year, bro. Like way less than a year.
Word.
Yeah, people don't know that because I was banned for 7 months. Yeah,
Dang.
what'd you get
for,
banned for?
for copyright for watching WWE.
Oh, gotcha.
Mm,
Yeah. So like it was like and mind you, it took me 4 months to get partner or to get a affiliate. Well, it takes other people like a couple days.
Mm,
Yeah. So it was like it wasn't like an easy road. I was even averaging like 60 people, bro, and they still wouldn't give me affiliate because of my copyrights.
that's crazy.
Yeah. Bro, you guys
You
can
think
ask
it
me anything, bro. I'm an open book. I put my revenue on the internet, everything because all the revenue goes to my mom. So like
fire?
oh, that's so nice.
yeah, so like that's why like I have a different mindset to the whole clip farming shit and like
Mm-hmm.
all
Yeah.
the like fake stuff that go on. That's why I was asking like when you guys said about David and shit, I had to ask him like, bro, like were you clip farming? You need to tell me now because realistically, like that shit that happened, if like anything does happen to him, it's on me and I can't have that happen. But I
Yeah.
promise y'all,
Yeah.
what he did like for the praying part, it was he said he opened his eyes purposely, like wide, but he said he prays with his eyes open in general. Like you even like I was on the phone with him and his girl, and his girl was like, "Yeah, like it's weird." And he was like, "Bro, I even kissed my girlfriend with my eyes open." So like you know what I mean? Like it makes sense. It makes sense. You know, everything made
Yeah.
sense once he said
It
that.
makes sense that he's the perfect conduit. But yeah, sure, for
Okay,
sure.
bro. I promise
Hey,
y'all,
No, no,
bro.
no.
Like that shit, bro. That shit. I've done so many of them.
I'm
Like
just
nothing has
joking.
happened.
With him?
Not with him. That was his first time with
But
me. But
and
he's
his
done
last,
stuff.
he's not gonna do that again.
Nah, he's gonna do it again.
He is.
Yeah, that's my boy.
I
He's a YouTuber. He's pretty big. He got known because he stood outside of a certain spot waiting for FaZe Rug. So he's
Oh,
into the whole haunted shit. He just never done it. So that's why he was saying like, "Fuck, bro, it's like it's different now that I'm actually in it than watching it." And he was actually
yeah.
scared because he never experienced that. You know, I was the same way when I first started. I was actually scared at first, and then I realized I'm like, this shit is actually with a grain of salt. If you like believe in God and everything, and you know like your purpose, you'll be fine. We're not there to like disrespect or summon anything. What we were doing, and I understand that like to y'all is different, but like when you're playing with like the toys or the equipment, you're not necessarily bringing anything to it. You're not telling them like, oh, like take this energy and come into my life. We're just using that for their energy to show that they're there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense.
So I don't know. It's just different. It's different as a
No,
viewer,
you can.
you know.
Oh, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Hey, Miss V said she got a bunch of questions for you. She you know,
You can ask me anything
she a
you want.
business
You're open
baddie,
book.
so she want to get into it.
No, I was just asking, like, because you said that you had like subs were the highest generator for you on Twitch, but
They are.
how? But you said also ads. The more followers you have, it's more ads.
Yeah.
So
So the
you
more
being at 8K, like, have you ever played with your ads to like set different timing to see which is
nah,
the
my
bigger
ads have
payout?
always been at 8 minutes.
8 minute. Oh, dang, you're at 8 minute.
Yeah, I keep it at 8 minutes. So the only reason I did that is because if your fan base really likes you, they're gonna stay there no matter what. So the people
Mm,
that have to like the people that go through ads, mind you, I have a lot of people that watch ads every day.
yeah,
They're there for me. You feel me? I'm not
yeah,
there because of the content I built. I'm there because of the person I am.
yeah.
It's not. I don't care
Thanks.
if I go outside and I go try like a certain different country's food, or if I go outside and go party. At the end of the day, if I end up going to my desktop, the same people are still going to be there for me, aside from the content. And those are the people I stream for.
With the ad set, you know, at the 8 minute or around there and stuff, do you think more of your people, like when they do hit that threshold, they are more likely to sub up?
Nah,
Or
people are
they
only going to
just they
sub if they
sit
have
through it.
money.
You said
People
that
only
again?
people are only going to sub if they have money, bro. That's just
Right.
facts. They're gonna,
Do they come?
so let me tell you this about subs. Subs
Yeah.
is people that sub are in there because they're investing in your belief. They believe that what you have building is gonna come true, right? So that's the reason like somebody would sub. Like for you, I was about to sub because I was getting ads, but then I got into the call. So I didn't sub. But that's the
So the
reason I
ad
was
wasn't long enough? No, I'm just kidding. Just
the
kidding.
ad probably wasn't long enough. It was a 35-second ad. My ads go for
Right.
3 minutes. But it's
Does
like
Twitch?
every
Oh,
like
sorry.
30 minutes. Go ahead.
What you saying, Ms. B?
Does Twitch give you like analytics on how many people hop in or like leave when an ad comes on? Or is there any way to like see what
Nah,
that looks like?
nah. There's no way to see that.
You don't
Mm.
think so? You don't think
Nah,
so,
there's no
Krusty?
way.
I'll be diving
Because
into the
I
Do
would
you
be
dashboard
know?
curious
quick.
if you like, I would be curious if you were able to like what would that look like for you if you dropped your ads down to 4 minutes? Would that double your viewers and like people looking and watching your videos? If you had a little bit shorter ads, like you cut in half, would that double your views, or you think it would keep it the same? Like if you're not able to
Mm,
tell how many would hop out, then that doesn't really help you.
yeah, I guess you're right. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. You feel me? Like I
Yeah.
wouldn't know. Yeah. I mean, like to me, like bro, honestly, like making money is like the last thing I care about, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like yes, it's good, but you guys gotta understand. Like for me, like for these past 6 months, my mom invested into me. So
Hmm.
like the first month, I was negative 200 compared to what I made. And like at the end of the day, it's not necessarily about obviously it is about giving her the money back, but it's about building what you want. The money will come after. Like this is fun to me. You know what I mean? This is
Yeah.
just like YouTube. Like this is all like fun and something enjoyable, and the money comes in as you enjoy your time in life. You know what I mean? So to me, whether I have 8 minute ads or not, the only reason I put 8 minutes is because at that point I just feel like if people are gonna watch me, they're not gonna care about ads anyways. So that ad is just natural, like regular money. Of course, if I lowered it down, then more people will be there. But this shows me how many people are actually there for me. You know, imagine I put it on like full on ads, like who's actually gonna be there for me or who's there for the ads, right? My homie
Facts.
moved to Kick, right? And he got double the viewers, obviously because of the ads. But it's like, so you're there for the content, not for me. Does that make sense? And yes, of
Yeah.
course, bro, the content is cool, but that content goes on YouTube anyways. So go watch it
Oh,
there.
okay, that makes sense.
That's literally what he tells people. He's like, go watch it there. It's gonna go on YouTube anyways. If you don't want
Mm.
ads, there's millions of people in the world that don't watch his Twitch shit, but he gets millions of views on YouTube because they're like, like I don't want to stick to an ad or anything, so I'm gonna just watch it when it drops on YouTube. You know, I got people on my chat that watch me instead of his live because it's gonna go on YouTube anyways.
It makes
See what I'm
sense.
saying?
That's the whole VOD structure.
Yeah. Does Twitch give you like I'm not really super on it a lot, but do you get like 30 seconds before you go into an ad when you first click
What the
somebody's
hell is
profile,
that?
or
Oh, let me put
does
you
it
on.
go into like does it go into an ad like so Cressy, if I'm following you but I'm not subbed, like when I click your thing when you're live,
It
does
goes
it
straight into an ad, I think.
automatically go to an ad? Okay, so that's what I'm saying is like maybe there are more people that would want to join and like follow you for you and want to be there for you, but they're not sitting through 8 minutes their first time in an ad. So that's why I was asking, like, does it give you like a 30-second preview? Could you set it to a 30-second preview or 1 minute preview, then it jumps into an ad so people can get like an idea of what they're watching first? Because if people are on like Twitch,
I don't
they
think.
not be
I
they may
think.
not find you from YouTube.
I think Twitch does that on their own, bro. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I do
Mm.
the pre-roll shit. Is that a pre-roll ad or something? I don't know.
Yeah, they got the pre-rolls as well too. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty. I have.
If you have, I think if you have yours set up, you would have
What
to
is
turn
pre-roll?
pre-rolls. When they first come in.
Oh,
So when
I
they
can turn that
first
off.
come in, only if you like run ads. So if it's on the lowest setting like mine is, it's automatically on. So I think you can turn that off, but you have to be in that high. But if you're in that higher spectrum already, you saying you running, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 minutes of ads, you should be able to turn it off.
Yeah, it's the ad minute per hour is 8 minutes every fucking. I forgot how much.
All right, so check this out. Cause so in the dashboard, this is what Mr. B loves as well too, the analytics part. But yeah, you can download all of this. You can export the data into a CSV file. I've been doing that a little bit here and there, putting it into even AI to analyze it, summarize it. But yeah, it shows everything, man. Chat messages throughout the stream, the average viewer, your live views, all
So
the
it shows
everything.
you the ad things.
It show does, family.
What the fuck is that?
It's the
Wait,
ad
where's
break
that at?
Oh, that's what I was looking for.
dashboard.
Hold on.
Yeah, so we gonna play with
Dashboard and
that.
then what?
Dashboard.twitch.tv and then /u for user /.
Oh, this is a whole different website.
No, it's Twitch. It's twitch.tv,
No,
but it's the
that's what I'm saying.
dashboard part.
I'm on the dashboard shit, but I'm saying what is like on analytics, what do I put?
Gotcha. Stream summary. It's the last one. Yep. Yes, sir.
No shit.
Yeah, get to work, Krusty.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Hey, and you can even use AI to analyze this,
oh my
bro.
God, I run a lot of ads.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
But is it worth it though? Are you making money from that?
Like I don't know. I'll tell you right now.
I see through it saying like, so the 4K
this month I made on ads.
Oh.
But what's your percentage versus subs?
Bro, that's just damn near that's just damn near the same. What the fuck?
Same as
right. So if you look at your last, like what IC was saying, your last even 6 months of that money that you made, what's the percentage of ads revenue and what's the percentage of sub revenue?
I don't even know the percentages. How about I tell you this? This month on subs I have 394 and in ads 364.
So you're making more on ads so far this month?
I guess so. Yeah. Damn. Well, here's the one thing too about
here's
Twitch.
The thing that you should think about.
Wait, let me tell you this much. On ads, people make a lot. I was going to tell you when they have 1,000 viewers. Well, the bigger streamers, they're probably bought it. Of course, everybody knows that. But when you click manually on let the ads play, you make more money. Does that make sense? When you're live? Yeah, when you're live, I didn't know that either. So I remember there was one time. Yeah, I got bought it, and my chat was like, "Bro, if you click like this certain button, like, and you keep doing it, obviously some people get banned because obviously it's bots. So if Twitch does it, they'll realize at some point. You know what I mean? But they told me to do it once, bro. That shit gave me like $40, and I was like, "Whoa, like this is crazy!" But I never did it because that's like it's illegal. You know what I mean? Like you're doing that. You can't press click commercial on a bots. Does that make sense? Like if you had 400 bots and you're getting paid, and you click that and you do it multiple times a day, you're making money off of like not real people. So you're
That
not
makes
allowed to
sense.
do that. But you see how like bigger streamers, they have real people and bots, so they can't really tell. So it's like
Yeah.
that's the game, you know. And I didn't know that until like somebody told me that.
And now you told us.
Yeah, and I gave you guys the sauce. Yeah, I'm shit. I don't have nothing to hide. You know what I mean? I'm one of those people who's gonna tell you, yo, do a fucking segment and post it on YouTube. Have a really good title and a decent thumbnail, and you're good.
Tell me more about the thumbnail part, because I think that's where most people struggle. That's where I struggle.
That's why that's what I'm saying, man. You guys don't want to meet
It's like
David.
a book cover.
You guys don't want to meet David, but that's the person that taught me.
He taught you
how to perfect like my thumbnails at this moment in life. So the last thumbnails that I've had, those are like my most perfected by me. You feel me? So he's the one that taught me how to like really, well, some of it is AI and some of it is me, but it's like he taught me how to really like get AI to understand you completely in like a like on point aspect. So a thumbnail, like if you use AI, a lot of people are just gonna be like, oh, like, can I get this guy with hair and this guy with hair and remove this guy? Well, the thing is that you need to break down the picture yourself. For a thumbnail, you need to break that down yourself. There's color themes. There's even this thing called the rule of thirds, bro. I don't know if you've ever seen like, there's a graph. Whenever you do a thumbnail or when you film, there's like this little graph or grid. A lot of the time, that grid, you want to align it to like your eyes. The top grid has to align to your eyes even when you're filming. Or like it just needs to be in like a certain focus where like you are the main like percentage of the screen, right? Or if there's two people, right? But a thumbnail, if you use AI, you need to like get into it like a deeper aspect. Like you need to like cut out like a certain person and then another person, and then like you kind of have to use the AI in the sense of steps. So there might be 13 different steps to perfect the thumbnail, and then you have to go into it and then fix the coloring. Like you have to really learn like a lot of different shit. Like I said, I've been doing this for 7 years, and my thumbnails have changed from like the first video I ever made, you know what I mean, to like now. You see what I'm saying? So if you was to go to look at my oldest to now, like you can see a big difference. Mind you, I used to do my shit on my phone.
I got you.
Yeah, like just go to oldest. That's it. Press oldest, and you'll see. You see what I'm saying?
But those are still decent,
like a lot
though.
going on. No, I see
All
the
right,
vision.
Joey,
It's like
good
when
to
you
see
make a
you, family.
PowerPoint slide.
Yeah, this is like
It's like can't be too crazy.
Dude, this is like 7 years ago, bro. This is a whole different me to now. And these were all on the phone. Now I use AI and Photoshop myself.
There you go. What do you think? What do you think has been like which video was like your best performing thumbnail, or was it like a conglomerate of the content?
I can't even tell you what's the best performing, like, because my content was different. Like it turned into reaction videos. Like look at Popular. You know what I mean? Like it turned into reaction videos. So like a lot of these were good, and these were all done on the phone by me. But it was like these is hard. These are like basically based on people. The reason people watch this is because there's 5 different ethnicities in there, and then you're watching something from around the world that's not in the U.S. You feel me? So people around the world want to see an American react to that. But the shit now, like my best clicking thumbnail, I couldn't even tell you because I don't get the same numbers I did before.
That's all good.
But I still push. You know what I mean?
700Ks, man. I love it. Yeah.
I mean, it's cool, but it's like I'm in a drought. So like now I'm learning the difference in like the content world where you were at some point high and now you're like on a, oh shit, I went down, and now you're kind of figuring out the new wave. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is
you went crazy right here though.
Yeah, that's because that's one of my niches. That's like that's something I reacted to. It was the National Rugby League, which is an Australian sport. So I've gone to that three years in a row. Last year I was already dying. My channel was dying, and he got 25K. So it's like, you know what I mean? But yeah, like thumbnails, like they, you know, you kind of got to see the color difference. And David is the one that taught me the color difference. That's why my colors are all different now. Like you can see the one from 5 months. You see the one I ate the best chicken tender. I didn't know about the whole color and shit. This is like me learning AI right now. You feel me? These 6 that you see right now, I'm learning AI. If you go up a little bit, you see how now he's like, yo, change the coloring.
Yeah.
And like it will be more like popping, like green table, red table, purple table. Purple table is probably a terrible decision, but like go up a little bit. This one that just got
And you're working with those like rule of thirds and those lines and yeah. Okay, I see you.
But this
Nah.
shit takes time, right? You just like you said, like this blue one right here. Something told me just do a blue table, like it's gonna look better. And so now it actually got more views than the other shit I've been posting.
Yeah.
Hella randomly. But you want to know why? It's because of the title too. I realize like now, like if you do the title like correctly to the prompt, like yes, maybe it didn't show that I was getting ignored, but I got ignored for an hour, and I literally said like, damn, like it's been 45 minutes since we got in food, right? Like, or since we got attended or whatever, since they came and served us. And then like I put that as a title and it worked. I did 3 different titles and tested it, and that's the best one, and it worked. You know, so even with that thumbnail, it worked. The thumbnail doesn't explain shit. It just explains the food that I got.
But that, I mean, that might be enough, you know?
It'd be like that, yeah. So
that's
yeah,
dope, bro. I think the biggest takeaway for me is like I know on the YouTube side and like content, it's all a lot of trial and error. It's like you got to try things, you got to put content out there and see what works, see what doesn't, revise, you know, hone your crafts. But that takes time, and a lot of people don't have that drive or that consistency to want to continue to keep doing that. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. No, I'm already knowing, bro. It's not easy, bro. Like I will tell you this much: like you have a very good point, and I know your girl said earlier, like you have hella time, but put it in this way: like I just woke up right now at 11. Instead of coming here and editing, I was watching you for an hour and a half, and now I'm here on the call with you. So that just burned 2 hours, right? So in that time, I could have been like disciplined and edited, and now in the middle of that conversation, I got a call saying I got to go somewhere else. So now my whole day is like 360, right? I was gonna edit this video, post tomorrow. Nah, my whole day's 360. Now I have to stream, go wash while I stream, and then somehow come back and edit this video and get it done by tomorrow. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
but do you
absolutely
put more focus on YouTube or Twitch? Because
I
know
want to
YouTube
put
looks
focus
like
on
it both. Yeah.
I want to put focus on both. I have like 30 different streams that turn into a video, right?
Is it all you? You got a team or?
Huh?
Is it all you, or you got a team, or what's up?
Nah, I don't really got a team like that. I have like 2 editors that I pay, but they kind of take their sweet fucking time. So
right.
And then I don't even edit them to edit my video. Like I don't pay them to edit my video. I pay them to like just cut to a certain portion of the videos, right?
Yeah.
And they still leave like 30 minutes. So I have to go through all that and turn it into 11, 10, 15, you know, which is better than nothing.
Right.
Or no, better than 3 hours, but right now I'm stuck at the 3-hour mark.
And you have to go through and like watch the whole thing?
Yeah.
Yeah, to edit. Yeah.
It's editing. That's what
multiple times.
There's no way for you to have like a segment or like you know something was funny.
Well, yeah, of course. Yeah. Like if I have
like
an 8-hour
take a
stream,
picture of your phone and then put the time on there and then you could go back to that time in the video.
Nah, so put it this way, like if I'm saying like, yo, what's going on, guys? And then like in the middle of that, my homie talks, and then I continue and I want to cut my homie talking.
Yeah.
And I have to cut the little like 2 seconds of him talking, 3 seconds of him talking, because it won't make sense.
Got you.
Right? So like, this is kind of how it works. But this is all before streaming. This is all YouTube right here. Creativity shit. Like, but mind you, like I have 30 different streams this year that are all gonna go on YouTube, and they're all segments, like me trying different countries' foods, the abandoned places I've gone to, the adventures I've taken, like with my homie that's flown me out, you know, different shit like that ends up going on YouTube, bro. It's just a lot of I've been focused on streaming because I really do like 10 plus hours sometimes. You know, like this week I did I think 3 10-hour streams, a 14 yesterday, and then like a 5 and 6 or something. If I can remember, I would have to look at it.
So what's your end game though? Like when you do like your streams and you say you get big, right? Say in the next year you really blow up. You're like doing numbers, can pay people to do all this editing. Don't really have to touch it anymore.
We're going around the world.
The content. Yeah, you're going around the world, but is that just like to travel and stream more, or do you eventually not want to stream? Do you want to put this money into a business?
No, I want to go. I want to go all the way to the point that I can't. But yes, this money will end up going into like I wouldn't say like business. I'd probably go for like buying houses.
So
you talking?
I'm gonna.
You're talking financial freedom for you and the family, moms, and
I want to have financial freedom for my future. It's not even about me anymore. Like it's about the people ahead of me at some point. You know, like I want to make sure like my niece and nephew don't feel ever like this way for their kids. You know what I mean? Like,
Yep.
or just like when I have a kid, I don't want him to ever feel in the situation I've been in. You know, and of
Yeah.
course it's taking time and shit, and like it's different, right? If I wanted to get an actual job, this would have probably been easier, but I wouldn't have had the amount of time and opportunities that I have already gotten. You know what I mean?
Facts.
So I'm doing all
Mhm.
this shit no job. I'm doing all this shit no job, bro. This is like legit, and this is the most money I've made consistently doing content ever.
Hmm.
Sick,
You know,
bro.
so it's like it was something that I visioned, and like nobody, not a lot of people believed in it. You know, but
Of
it's
course.
working. It's slowly working now.
Yeah.
Of course, I do like the question she asked, like what I want to do in the future, like that. Like housing would be the way to go. But if none of that happens, right? Like let's say at this moment I'm banking on like if when I get into streamer you, right? A lot of people are saying that. If-
Yeah.
let's say I don't get the opportunity for that, like I'm still gonna keep doing the same stuff, but I have to obviously now I have to reach like my goals like that I still have, right? Streamer U is just gonna be
Yeah.
a boost that gets me going around the world. You know what I mean? Because that would boost me to the point where I'm like, all right, now let me invest in like a niche ass video that nobody's done. Like maybe try certain food that nobody's done in a certain town that's like full of nobody. Like, you know, like maybe
Mm.
there's like one,
Yeah.
two people. Let's see what that one or two person cook in that little town. You know, that might be like a crazy ass video. Something logical that takes you like around the world where you're gonna be like, whoa, like that opened my mind, you know?
Like
So
that Mr. Beast purple cow thing, you know?
what is that?
Right there. Well, basically what one of his tactics is to like alter something that somebody's done, but you want to put a twist on
Oh
it
yeah,
to capture enough, yeah, to
yeah.
capture
That
enough
that's what people
attention.
do. I mean, like the homie like was teaching me a little bit of stuff, right? Like my homie Canelo, of course you guys probably don't know him. But like he's been doing it for less time than I have. Like he blew up 4 or 5 years ago. You know what I mean?
Mm,
And like I've been doing this shit for longer, but it's like my content was different from his. He was a prankster at first. He was like globally known as a prankster only. And then he switched
mm,
into this like, all right, like let me just turn it into a lifestyle thing. And like, you know, yes, he'll rage bait some people, but he doesn't do that as often anymore because like the prank shit put him in danger. You know what I mean? But like,
right,
for example, he was like teaching me or he was showing me like his Nigerian video that he did where he went to go try Nigerian food, and they ended up doing a stream on this. They split it into two videos. One video got 1 million. The other
mm,
video did like nonchalant, like 300K or whatever, because the 300K one was the food video, but the second video was like him going around the city acting as a Nigerian, just like interacting with people. And at some
right.
point, this guy started like stalking them and following them. And so
Yo,
that's what the video ended up being was about them being followed, them being stalked while his thumbnail is him in a Nigerian costume or like Nigerian clothing. So people are like, what the fuck? Like, what happened? You know what I mean?
yeah,
Mm.
So yeah, it's like you know, like you said, the purple cow. So and mind you, my Nigerian video, I went to try the food, but I only had interaction with a couple people, and he showed me an interaction with like 30 different people. You know what I mean? Like, so it's like sometimes you just gotta open up a little more
yeah.
to certain shit. If that
A
makes
lot of times that's the most relatable content is that human to human interaction, whether it be good, bad, negative, you know. Yeah, for sure. They
my
become friends with the stalker by the end.
yeah, I'm not sure. Yeah, I think they did become friends with Stalker. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but how or what happened. But like, yeah, it's just bro. I will say the money situation wise though, like I kind of don't really pay attention to it because I could probably make it more. I could probably make it less.
You can be optimizing, yeah, for sure.
I just don't
We all
know how
could.
that works. A lot of people don't really teach you that, you know?
Krusty, hey, well, hey, Miss V and me, we like a little data analytics, so
Hey
keep us
man, well,
posted,
I'm
man.
definitely gonna talk to y'all off stream for sure about stuff like
All
that
right,
because I'm
bet.
learning a lot of different shit, man. I don't care about posting like my shit online either like that because
Yeah,
at the end of the day, it's like this is what I'm doing for my mom, and at some point, I know I'm not gonna be able to keep doing that because like once you get to a certain point, it's like damn, like you don't want to show people really how much you make because some people on the internet are really like they're soft. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? People get soft, bro, and it's like that's just the internet nowadays. You know,
yeah.
believe it or not, I got a
Mhm.
mature mind. I understand this shit like
Oh
completely.
yeah, I already told you. I already knew. I already know, Chris. You already know what time it is, man. No, you to go. No, I appreciate you. You've given us a whole bunch of game, man. On and one of these days, yeah, I'll lock in and really. take some content and stuff serious. But hey, Miss B, like to the point where you're asking about editing and all that good stuff, is like
Yeah.
we had the pod back in the day. You see me editing the pod, it's like that, but even more another element with the video side, the picture quality. So yeah, these editors, these content creators, they're painstakingly going through these VODs and putting that together, editing, seconds
Bro,
at a
don't even
time,
talk
which is
about
crazy.
editing, bro. Imagine this, like when I go with him, bro, he just hit me up and said, bro, it's gonna be a full week of straight content, right? He's been doing 120 days, my homie. Right?
Yeah.
So he's on like day 60 something or 50 something right now. But you gotta realize, like, dude, we went to New York and it was every day just outside. We're walking like we the first thing we did when we landed was like we wore Spurs jerseys in New York City, right? And we're getting fucking like harassed by people and our jersey pulled and everything. The next day
Yeah.
we go do the same shit, right? Just to build his video up, right? Then the third day he does his own thing. I can't spoil that, but he's also wearing a Spurs jersey. I have to go and stream for him because he's doing like a video. You know what I mean? So I ended up taking over his live stream in New York while the New York Knicks was like fucking celebrating this shit. Oh, my bad. That was in days in between. In the days in between when they were like before they were playing, he was doing food review and some other shit. So it's like every day it's content. Imagine trying to do that while editing it and trying to do the thumbnail. It's like you don't have time. Like it's impossible. So like at this moment, that's where I'm at.
And keeping yourself safe while you guys are disturbing the ecosystem for the clip.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, mind you, we didn't even do nothing but wear a jersey, so
yeah, that's enough. But that's enough.
I think that's so crazy though. That's kind of crazy, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm not a whole team guy.
Me,
I don't have
like,
a
no,
favorite
I don't
team.
think that's crazy.
What?
But I'm a
Really?
basketball girly. Yeah.
Bro, that's crazy though. Like, bro, we weren't even like heckling people like at some point. Like we were just walking down the street and people were like, man, fuck the Spurs, and they trying to grab our jersey, and then we're getting swarmed by hundreds of people. We're not even saying go Spurs anymore. At this point, we're just like, yo, like
anymore. You riled them up first.
No. We riled up people that were like blocks away from that spot. Like that spot we went to, we were just walking. And so it ended up becoming this whole thing where it was like a whole crowd of people that were already in that block.
Yeah, but nah, because you live out here by us. You know how to move, right? You can't just go into anybody's neighborhood and start yelling up a different team if you catch my drift, right?
Like,
so,
I get you.
Yeah. So, but like, I'm a Nuggets fan and I go to crypto a lot for games, right? The Lakers and stuff. And I have my jersey or whatever. And I was there when they won the Western Conference Finals, but I knew how to move. Like everybody's sad, they lost, they got swept, right? And I had my stuff up. But listen, I didn't go outside of crypto yelling like "Go Nuggets!" like Lakers, because you got to know how to move. So you went to New York. You went to New York with a team that hasn't been able to do anything for years, like literally decades, and are out there going, "Yo, go Spurs!" A generational team that has so many wins under their belt. And we're riling people up and then act surprised.
Nah, but did you not see the guy that got his ass whooped for just walking?
Yeah, that's nuts. No, I feel you.
Bro, I'm telling you, look, yes, we riled up some people like in a certain spots when it was individually just them, but never in a group, right? The moment there's 100 people crowding us, I was never like, go Spurs, go Spurs.
Well, of course, that's mob mentality. It's a mob mentality. They're gonna get you.
I was trying to survive. I'm like, yo, I'm not even a Spurs fan.
Right.
Man. Like, come on, right? But like, yo, it's just crazy to me over a jersey. It don't matter if you team ain't won in 50 years. You're trying to hurt somebody over a jersey, bro. Like, like I mean, it's a jersey. It's like, I don't know. That wasn't like it's kind of like the internet, right? Like the internet is a whole different place, right? The sports world has turned into a whole different like thing too, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it's just,
but a lot of that's from gambling too. But also, I used to live in San Antonio, and they don't have much there at all. Like they have their basketball team, and they don't play about their basketball team. And I feel like it would have been the same if you flipped it.
Fuck, I don't know, man.
They're real wild about their team out there.
Yeah, out there was, they different, bro. They different. I'm telling you, they different. I'm glad I didn't get caught up in that celebration being told I was a fucking Spurs fan or something. People recognize me, but they didn't start screaming saying I was a Spurs fan. If that would have happened, I'm cooked, bro. I'm cooked.
Yeah.
Do you
have a bird? Do you have a bird?
Bird, that shit annoying, bro.
Wait, let me see it.
I can't. This is my PC camera.
Well, bring him over.
I can't. It's a small ass
You'll
fucking green
find.
bird. I used to have like a parrot. Now we don't have. We have these fucking
No, that's my
little
dream.
fucking little ass birds that just don't shut up.
Chirp like little parakeets.
Yeah, that should be annoying as fuck, bro. That's all we hear on stream, bro.
Hey, Miss
I
B
love
loves
it.
birds.
Wait, so
I
you guys
do.
are from around here?
Yeah, we out by you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we out by you.
Oh, I thought you guys were like in the East Coast.
Absolutely not. That's so
What?
disrespectful.
Wow, offensive.
I don't know you guys like that. You know what I
I'm
mean?
just
I
kidding. I'm
just
just
met
playing.
you the
So
other day.
you thought we flew out to JV show for
Yeah,
for an hour concert
yeah,
in a warehouse?
yeah.
I
No.
mean, W supporters, but nah.
Wait, so how'd you become like a mod?
Man, I've been tapped in with JV since his early blockchain days, man. So before the streaming era, I've known him since 2023.
What
So
the fuck?
yeah, man. Yeah.
Damn.
Hey.
I didn't know you were that tapped in like that.
Yes,
Yeah, bro.
sir.
I didn't know him till like this year too. So
Yeah.
that's actually crazy, bro. What the fuck?
Yeah. His whole journey's been crazy, you know. So that's
Yeah,
first little go to year
I've
streaming.
seen a little bit of his journey. His journey is crazy. There's a lot of push. You know what I mean? I see that. I see the push that he.
What
that
you
he
mean?
kinda do. Like how do I say, like grind? There's a lot of grind.
Mm-hmm.
Does that make sense? So
Yeah.
I that's why when he agreed to do the haunted shit, because when I was talking to him and I was like, yo, you do know like this is not just exploring abandoned shit. Mind
Right.
you, when I do the haunted shit with my homie, like we don't full send it like I do. Like, I full send it. He doesn't full send it because he, like it's sometimes it is a little bit like it's a little bit sus, and they're not like that. They like more of the action side. If you guys were to watch his videos, like on the haunted shit that I've done with him, like they got millions of views. So like you'll see what I'm talking about. It's like more movie like side. So a lot of people think it's scripted, but when I show my end of it and people watch me, like you guys seen the viewers when I was live, right? With JV. Like
Yeah.
people like seeing the haunted shit. People are in there for the haunted shit. He's more my other homie is more in there for the abandoned shit. You know what I mean? I'm more in it for the haunted. That's why I wasn't worried about going to a smaller building. You know, that's a very small building.
You talking Canal? Or
yeah. With JV. With JV, I wasn't worried about going to a smaller building. With Canal, he's more into the abandoned, like looking at the stuff, but I'm more into like, yo, I want to find out what happened. You know, what's going on? Like that's what people like to see.
That's fire. Nah, shout out to Krusty, man. He's in the building. You pretty girls, good to see you, family. Chocolate chip cookies going in. You know. I see through set of birds just screaming for freedom. I'm crying. Right. Nah, go to stream. Hey, I appreciate you. Yeah, y'all. Krusty came through. Hey, Miss B came up. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all keeping me company today. Miss Yappin B, we going in. We going in. So yeah, free them bird. Okay, not free them birds. Hey, Miss V. What's your thoughts? What's going on? What's your thoughts?
No, I didn't know that dashboard was there before. I think you had showed
yes,
me.
Yes, you did. Oh, okay. Yeah, I showed you.
You had showed me somebody's before, but I didn't know like all the ad stuff was in there and what that looked like and how. But now I feel like okay, and like I feel now like I could play with it and see like what made sense, because I think that from an analytical standpoint, if you're looking at the ad revenue and whatever, like if you want to get your viewers up, I think like there's opportunity to drop times or add times. Like now that you have your regular followers, like could you bring yours up a little bit, or are you still building? So I think there's like a lot of opportunity to like play in there now that you can see. Is it a day by day or is it through the month, like through the period?
Tell which part? Payout or
like no, not payout, but like
I think it's stream by stream.
Yeah,
stream by stream, right? So you can play with it, and one day maybe have like you can move it up to like a minute. You could, and Krusty, maybe you drop it down one day and see like, but it would have to be on something comparable, right? It would have to be like you would have to test it, Krusty, on like your haunted streams, right? So if you do a test, like a baseline of your haunted streams, like one haunted one you move it up, one haunted one you move it down, and it would have to be like the same type content to really good.
And this is
like,
just
get
to,
a good read
to
off
see
of
if
it.
more people join, right?
Right, see more people join, so you get more
optimize
subs. The views. Yeah, because you would have to do a test pilot like that. So say you took your last one with JV or whatever, and it was 8 minutes. Now your next one, drop it down to 4 and see if that gets you more views.
I'm getting the call. 1 second.
No, you good. You good. Nah,
More
Miss V,
views are
we
more
gonna have to
like,
dive in
yeah,
it. Go ahead, continue.
more views are more like subs, because yes, the ads could be 8 minutes, but you could get somebody dropping off. But if you have your ads at 4 minutes, you might get two people in at 4 minutes versus one falling off after eight, and you're already even.
Right.
If
Yeah,
you
I know
drop,
we
if you have three doing willing to wait a 4 minute, 8 minutes is long. 8 minutes is real long, especially
oh,
when you're trying to
2 minutes is
grow.
long.
But when you're trying to grow and gain followers and all those things, 8 minutes is
Mm.
long. Those are for like phase. Like I think one of the kids was watching and he was like 8 minutes and he was like pissed off that there were 8 minutes on that.
Yep.
So I feel like 8 minutes is for like, like a phase or like any kind of those streamers, like maybe Jason, but I'm just naming the two that I seen in the house, or like the names I seen in the house. But and the kids what they complain about. But I think like logistically, I think if you lower your ads, you might see more views, which could equal more streams or more people staying for shorter ads versus people leaving for the longer ads. You might make it through the whole ad, because how long does it take? So if you're on an ad, do they have to stay the whole ad for you to get paid? Do they have to stay half of it? Do they have to stay three-quarters of it? If somebody's tapping out at half an ad, you're not even making money off that.
That's true. IC3 makes some good points. To his point, people are sitting through his ads right now, and he's making about as much from the ads as subs. I wonder what pays more in the end: 8-minute ad view or a sub.
Yeah.
So the sub is recurring though, and doesn't even require watching. So the sub sounds kind of like it should be the goal for sure, anyway. But yeah, that's
But
interesting.
I think I'll die on the hill that even with shorter ads, even if more people aren't subbing and watching the ads, you're still getting more ad view. And you've got to worry about things like the 14.99 a month where you get unlimited everything. So that's not going to anybody but Twitch. So they're not subbing specifically to your channel. So you really do rely on ad revenue. So if you're thinking through that lens, it's how many people can I get to watch an ad? Is it one person at 8 minutes or is it five people at 2 minutes?
I see you with that management coming through.
Damn.
Corporate Betty Barbie going ham. I love it.
You look, you spitting, bro. I'm gonna have to talk to y'all.
Yeah, absolutely.
Wait, what I don't understand is though, is this saying how many ads are going through my shit, bro?
On the dashboard on that
Oh, I see it. Yeah, it is every 20 minutes.
ad
Holy
breaks.
shit. It's
But
every
if people
20
are
minutes.
watching
Joey
them,
said
then
you only get paid if only one person watch you get paid if only one person watches an 8 minute ad. Yeah, correct. I see. So shorter ads mean more ad views and more subs. It could be that they don't sub more, but it depends on how many people are watching and sticking through the ads. Because I'm not gonna hold you. I don't care how much I love somebody. I'm either gonna sub up or but I'm not sitting through an 8 minute ad. I'm not
right.
doing it.
Well, it's not an 8 minute ad. Like, well,
What is it
I've
then?
never seen an 8 minute ad. I don't know about y'all.
What's your set at?
You mean like 8
You're the
minutes
one that
worth of
said
ads?
No, 8
No, 8
minute
minutes worth
ads
of ad in
per.
it.
It's 8 minutes worth of. I don't know how the fuck to explain it on Twitch, but
So is
it's
it
like
like in a certain amount of time?
I think it's 8 minutes per hour. It's what it was say,
Eight
what
minutes
it
per
is.
hour. So how are they breaking that down? You should be able to
So
see that on
I
the
they
dashboard.
so here
I
let
can
me,
show mine, I think.
bro. Literally, this makes sense. Like this in 1 hour, I had 5 ad breaks, and then
Okay.
this one and through. Let me see. This is through 2 hours. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 ad breaks. So I would have average of four like ad breaks per hour,
Four ad
basically.
breaks for about a minute long each.
No, they're
That's the math.
yeah, it's probably like a minute and a half to 3, depending on, because I think Twitch does some weird ass shit. When I watch people with no ads, I sometimes get a minute and a half ad, and then like 15 minutes later, I get the other minute and a half. But there'll be
Okay,
people that
okay.
I know that sub to my channel that didn't sub. They'll get a full like 4 to 5 minutes, and I'm like, yo, Twitch got to be like giving them the ads that they didn't get from the last month or something. You feel me? I
You
don't
think
know
they
what
keep
it
track of
is,
that? Yeah.
but I think Twitch does some different shit that I don't know of to make, obviously, because by
Well,
them doing that,
yeah.
they can make money on their ads, like for
They
Twitch.
make money on ads, but more so, I think that if they spam target people ads, I think they get more people in invested in spending that 15, because people switch back and forth channels, right? Or people tab up or they go back and forth when their favorite streamers are both streaming at the same time. And every time you do that, right, you're hitting a new ad if you close out. So Twitch is probably doing that to bank on people using that $15 monthly sub, because all that money is going straight to them. They don't cut you, none of that. So while you're getting a cut of your subs to your channel specifically, and that's why they have it so low, because realistically, $6, $7 a sub for each individual person, that makes sense if you only follow one or two people, right? But if you follow a lot of streamers and you're subbing them, all of them, it doesn't make sense logistically to not pay that $15. So they're probably hitting people with ads randomly, or when they know that they're about to like really lock in, like if they know their viewing habits. So say I sit down and I watch my Twitch between 4 to 8 p.m. every night. And Twitch knows that because it knows when I turn it on. It's reading my phone. I gave all of the terms and conditions, full free range of my viewing habits. So Twitch knows that I work from 4, like I watch Twitch from 4 to 8. It's probably not going to give me as many ads at 11 a.m. if I'm only watching for an hour, but my watch time is 4 to 8, so that's when they're going to throw those ads at me. It learns your viewing habits.
That shit, man, weird, bro.
Well, check this out. I'm gonna share it anyway. I don't know. I was asking Joey if he knows if I can or not, but oh well, here we go. So in the ads manager,
oh yeah, you can share this.
Things. Oh, we're good. Okay, all right. So they have the automatic schedule, which probably, to like what you were saying, Cressy, makes sense. If you're running them on your own or in your dashboard and you're sending them yourself, it probably takes a cut off of that if it's doing it on its own, which makes sense. But the ad minutes per hour, so mine set the lowest or whatever. So if you increase this,
that's where I'm at.
Are you saying you're at 8? Okay. So it's how many minutes of video ads you want to run per hour? So 8 minutes per hour. So which is, and then it's gonna break that up. So you can do that manually, or
it's every 20 minutes. I don't know why it's not showing that, but it's basically, I don't understand that. But I guess I just looked at the analytics shit and I run 180-second ads per 20 minutes. That's what I was looking at. And then there was one that spiked up to 360 seconds. I don't know why. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't know why. Yeah. So that's not me, but every single one is consistent 180. I'm looking at it right now.
Cool. Interesting.
But that's what it says when I put it at 8 minutes. It says right there, look. Run 2-minute ad break every 20 minutes. So I run a 3-minute ad break every 22 minutes.
Twitch is random with ad length. I listen without ads through YT, but I also have Twitch up for the chat, so I see when they roll. Something very long.
Go to 6.
6?
Yeah.
Now look at this too, though. They have the net ad
your
revenue
ad
share.
Revenue goes up the longer you have your ads up. The more ads you run. No, because when you had yours down there, it was 30. Now it's 55.
Yeah, it's only these lower tiers. So up at least 3 minutes.
So that
is probably
will run up your revenue increase.
Interesting.
Damn, I need to look at how much I made on ads last month.
And the general pre-roll, your ad delay.
I wonder also that I feel like for viewers that have like maybe like crusty size viewers, or even yours, Brian, like if they go through and see when like chat's moving, is that when they throw an ad? Like if chat's pretty calm and chill and then all of a sudden chat starts moving, they can tell something happened. So that's when they throw in an ad.
So you're talking about a production side, like the streamer on stream wouldn't really be being able to do this type of vibe, but
right. But Twitch
like if he has people in the back end. Oh, you mean? Oh yeah. Are you saying the streamer do it on their side, or are you saying Twitch does it on their side?
So I bet you see where it says chat messages, and you see where it's in between that 20 and 25 line in the time frame. I'm curious to know if you went to ads at that time, if an ad played during that time.
No, I think those are manual. I mean, those are scheduled, so you can pull it off schedule and run it yourself,
and then
or whatever.
Manual. What do you mean you can run it yourself? Like you can just press a button and say run an ad?
Right. I think I would think this part of making this manual would be more beneficial to the streamer and that side.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So if you're
That makes
running
sense.
ads and you're trying to maximize revenue when you have like the live
The most
views,
chatters, yeah.
which will correspond probably with average views and chat messages, hopefully around there. Like
go to your live views.
Your team. Go to what live views?
Go to live
Bro,
views.
this shit is mad
What's that,
confusing.
140?
Bro.
Like
go to 140. Okay, now go to go back to ads for me. Go back to ad.
I think.
Wait, I'm actually mad lost, bro. You want to know why?
Why?
Because I'm looking at my all times just in the 6 months, and I have put it this way: I have 700 in all time in ads, but only this month I have 357. This is the most I've made in the month of ads.
How many followers do you gain this month?
I don't fucking know, not that much compared to
How
the
many
other
subs
months.
do you have compared to the other months? Do you have less subs this
Way
month?
Way less.
That's why.
Well, there you go.
That's why.
They're sticking through and watching, but they're not subbing as much, but they're watching the ads.
Yep.
Yeah, because last month I had the most subs I've ever had.
Yeah, but this month you have less?
Way less.
Well, that makes sense because if they subbed halfway through, they wouldn't need to sub again until halfway through this month. Or they just subbed for 1 month and then watch halfway through. But did you have a lot of gifted subs last month?
Yeah, like a lot.
So they didn't have to pay for it, but now it's not gifted, so they have to pay for it. So
now
they're watching through the
ads. Nah, Detective Ms. V analytics going crazy.
So what are you saying then? So are you saying that like I keep the same thing I'm doing or what?
I think you should play with it. I think you should test it. So I think you should start testing if you get more views and or subs, if you lower your ad time a little bit. Like even a 6 minutes or even a 4 minutes, something where you can do the math on it. Half would probably be easier to mathematically do instead of like 25%. Because if you do 4 minutes, that's 50% less ads. If you do 6 minutes, that's 25% less ads. So I think mathematically it'd be easier to do 50. So you just have to keep it on 25 or 50. So 50 is probably the easiest because you just cut everything in half. Like, did I get more views? Did I get, like, what does that look like? If I had, so say Jaden's stream that you did the haunted thing or whatever, and you had your 8 minutes and you had 100 viewers and 20 subs, right? If you dropped your ad to 4 minute and did the same kind of content, the same stream,
20 subs,
but you had 200, it would still be like even. But if you do 250, it's more. Does that make sense?
Yeah, that makes sense. Let's see.
Hey, masterclass going crazy.
I think it just depends on the content, baby. That's the way I see it.
True.
For sure. But you could also play with it too, right? If you know you're going to go live and you know you have it, like, just think of the system. If you know you're going to go live and you have this, like, this niche of people watch this and this is how they sub or this is how they stick through ads, you can adjust it before you even go on stream. So you could look back at your past streams and what the content was and see what your numbers are, and then go back and adjust it for the stream you're about to do.
Mm-hmm.
But
in a way
here's the
that's going
thing,
to generate
though.
more for you.
But here's the thing, though. That is these big massive channels and these big huge content creators. They have dedicated personnel doing those things. It's like he's already, doing the streams, doing the editing, doing the thumbnails. It's like to add in maximizing like the monetization side. Of course, that would be beneficial. But do we have time to do it?
No, stop. Here's what you do.
That shit does suck,
through and you spend 3 hours for the last, like, say your last month, right? Where you had more subs, more whatever, more everything. You download those CSVs, name it, right? So I'm just going off Jaden's because that's the one I watched. So say you download that CSV of analytics and you title it Jaden's haunted house or whatever. Like, that's however you're going to figure out what the stream is. Throw it in chat, throw it in Claude, and say, here's my analytics for this type of stream.
Claude?
Yeah, Claude.
Fuck is that?
What?
This is one of the GPT competitors. This is AI competitor from Anthropic.
Is this shit better than GPT?
It's better at
It's better
certain
at
things.
analytics. Yeah,
Oh, analytics.
it's better at making you an Excel
Claude.
sheet. It's better at
This
that.
Claude, all I see is a little fucking furry thing.
Oh no.
Claude.ai. Or which one do you use already? Christy, which one do you use?
GPT, bro.
Then just
GPT
stick with
doesn't really
that.
work for
Just stick
spreadsheets
with
No,
like
that.
that.
I don't
No,
use
GPT doesn't really work for spreadsheets
GPT.
like that.
No, I don't use GPT for fucking analytics. I don't use AI for analytics. I think that
You're
shit is
using it for
crazy.
you're using it for thumbnails. It's way better
No, but
at
Wait,
that's
analytics
not
for thumbnails.
analytics though.
Crusty.
That's
How do
like
you think those analytics you're seeing
What
on
you
the
mean,
screen are
Krusty?
coming through? That's
fuck. That's
AI.
What you mean?
AI. Fuck, we're cooked, bro.
We're not cooked. You just got to
Listen,
use
I'm
it.
trying to
You're ahead of
tell
the
you
curve.
how to use
Wait,
it to your
Claude.
advantage.
CLAUDE.
Yeah,
Just,
.io.
Okay.
IC says start where you're at.
Oh,
If you're not familiar
.io.
with Claude, just use
I know.
GPT if that's
I
what
had to
you
screen
use.
share it. We could do a step by step.
Not you,
So
not you.
you could take your CSV that you titled Jaden's Haunted House, throw it in Claude, and see like what are some call outs there, like who's like how many subs did you get, what was your highest ad time, all of the things. And if you know you're going to do another haunted one, you could go back into your thing and maneuver it in a way that would be more beneficial for you. And you could just have those saved so you could just throw it in and see what you need to do.
Claude, this shit does look interesting.
Ms. V.
Claude works better for like
Wait, can I put my
Excel
YouTube
and CSV.
analytics in this bitch too?
Yeah, you
Yes,
can put whatever you
sir.
want in there. But just
That's what I
hey,
want.
wait. Just be careful though, because you need to go into your settings and turn off the share.
Huh?
Like when you log in, you need to, if you don't want your analytics just out in the world, you need to go into there and like turn off the share for better performance. Like
Hey, yo, what the
That's a
fuck? Like that?
but Ms. V, that's a paid
what?
feature. You getting into your money back
No,
because
it's
that's a paid
not.
feature.
No,
It
it's
is.
not. I
All right.
promise you I have it on my regular one, not just my work one.
Okay. All right.
Okay.
All right.
This
But
shit has
okay, so
thumbnails too,
let
or
me
what?
show y'all this because I mean, hold on. Let
That's
me
stressing
show
me
y'all
out.
this.
I only do this when I'm screen sharing. It's too much.
I know, right? So I do the same thing. I show the same thing. I do the same thing, but I do it with Google and Gemini in Notebook. In Notebook, you can already just upload your sources as a website. And I've been doing this with my VODs, the link to the VOD, and you can upload the CSV files as well, too.
What?
Yes, bro. That's okay, Krusty. You
Go to
here
Claude.
now.
What
Go to
is
Claude.
all this?
But let me show you what I'm doing over here in Gemini first.
God
You're
damn, what
overloading
is all
him. You're
this?
overloading him. Hold on.
No, you're overloaded because he used
No, no,
GPT. You should
no.
have just used
I'm not getting
GPT.
overloaded. I love this. What
All
is all
right,
this? This is so
all
cool.
right. All right, I'll go to Claude.
No,
So it's
what is all
Claude
these
dot.
emojis though? What are all
Go
these
to Claude
emojis?
because I want to show you something.
I gotta log in. Hold on, let me log in.
Okay.
Oh, that
It's
shit
been a
froze.
minute it's been a minute since I've been
What are all these
over
emojis
here.
though? Is this like your stuff?
Yeah, it just picks an emoji. It just picks an emoji based on the content. So
Oh, okay.
it's yeah. All right, share this time instead. We get a little okay. This is Claude. Claude.ai, another chatbot
Hold on a
similar to
second. Hold on. I'm gonna
GPT.
check on baby. Hold on.
Yeah, you use this. You use this good, bro. See, you guys are teaching me stuff too.
Good, that's what's up. That's what we do. You had to Naja you, baby. No,
Yeah.
shout out to Krusty, man.
Okay,
I
go to
appreciate you
Claude.
coming up.
Oh,
All right,
Najee, you. I like that.
use Grok. All right. What'd you say?
Okay, go to your account and then go to privacy.
You about to make me leak something on stream. Hold on.
Okay, well,
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. Let me see if there's anything in there. I don't know. You said go to settings.
yeah, and then go to privacy
Okay.
and then click it. And you says where it says help improve our AI models.
Okay, hold on. Yeah, I can show this.
Okay.
All right. So the privacy preferences, location.
Help
Oh, I need to
improve
take the
our AI
location.
models.
I need to take the location off.
Yours is off. So
My
that's what it's supposed.
location.
No, I'm talking about your AI. They help improve our
I
AI
see.
models.
Should I have location on or should it don't matter? It depends
It
on
helps. It
what.
just depends on what it just uses it really to like help you figure out where you're at. Like
Okay,
what?
so this is the big one. Oh, go ahead, Ms. V.
Yeah, yours is off already. Help improve our AI models. That's already off.
Yeah. Allow the use of your chats and coding sessions to train and improve Anthropic AI models. So yeah, this is on by default. This is a opt out
Yeah, it's
thing.
on by default. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So often less you asking Claude to order you food. All right. W Mans, because I'm not asking Claude to do anything. All right. So Ms. V, you said you would go into this chat bot and you would just upload your file into that. Had your IP
And you,
anyway though, so
yeah,
big
yeah, yeah.
difference.
You can say like, hey, like these are my analytics from my Twitch stream. I want to do something with the same kind of content. You could, can you please help me figure out or help me like decide if I should be using lower ad time based on my analytics, like help me figure out which would be, a way to better.
Right.
I don't know how Twitch has their thing. I haven't played with it. So I'm just like going off of what I think it would be, but help me
Okay.
understand like how to generate more income. Would I be better using subs or ad revenue? And if it's ads, like when should I have it run it? How long should it be? What would that look like? So you
Right.
could upload that whole CSV in there.
All right, I'll
So
show, we'll do it on stream. We'll do it on stream for everybody and Krusty. I'll just download one of my recent ones. Why not? All right, so if I go, hold on. So what I would do,
export data, is that what it is?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Holy shit.
But I mean, okay.
Yo, this is crazy.
All right,
I'm
hold
not
on.
an AI guy. See, you see what I'm saying? Like y'all are
You're doing amazing.
y'all are not even that old to me, bro. I feel like a nug.
Let's
I don't do
do,
AI, bro.
we'll do Onaji. Nah. Yeah, nah. We'll do this one. All right, hold on. So I'm gonna get the transcript first at the same time. I'm gonna get the transcript first at the same time. And we'll be good. See how fast it'll get this. I'm getting the transcript from Google though, from Google Notebook and Gemini and all that. But that's a whole different workflow, but that's okay. All right, so let me go back to, all right, which day was that one? 2 days ago, the TGIF joint. Okay. Hey, W Stream, W Krusty, W AMSV. Y'all going crazy. 2 days ago, TGIF versus, all right, so let me share this tab right here. So I'm in that dashboard, right? Stream summary, whatever. We all seen this. We all share these and all that good stuff, right? Blah blah blah. That's not even the meat. The meat is down in here with all these analytics. So you export that data right in there. That's where the magic happens. So we save that. And I'm gonna do it her way first. I'm gonna do it without the transcript or whatever. So I don't think I remember that whole blurb she said, but that's okay. Oh, I'm not even sharing. Back to Claude. All right, let's see. Stream session, CSV. It knows, well, this, what would you say, Krusty? This is my stream data from a recent stream, whatever.
Wait, what the fuck was that? Is that right there is the file?
Yeah. So the
That's
CSV, yeah, it's just the data downloaded, exported from that stream, and it's gonna have everything baked in there. The messages, the average viewers, all the stuff that's on this pretty graph, it's just in boring spreadsheet form. So in CSV form. So the live views, the chatters,
I see
the clips, created, new follows, subs. Just kidding. Ad breaks.
I had to download it to understand it.
Clip views is actually gas too, to see like if people are leaving your stream to watch a clip real quick too. That's actually kind of gas. Yeah, people stop clipping. Just kidding. Deleting clips. Nah, we talking about big. All right, so we go back here. This is my stream data from a recent stream. I'm trying to figure out how to let's see, optimize.
The thing too is like with the views, it's like time matters too. You know what I mean? I think it does.
Yeah.
But I ain't gonna lie, I tested this shit yesterday, bro, because I've been like going live late, and I went live at 10 a.m. yesterday, bro, and it still felt the same.
Yeah,
views look the same. I was like, brother, I'm like, because when I'm in another, I realize when I go with my homie and I'm in another like state, it's not about the time anymore. It's just because I'm with him. People join more. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, facts.
and then when I come home, it's like the viewers do kind of stay the same, but I'm like, damn it, it's not the time at this point. That's why I'm like, people are there for me now. Like I'm starting to
Yeah.
see that even more because I've always thought that. But yeah, no, this right here is pretty crazy though. This right here is
All right.
interesting.
So check this out. Good at the full data set. Let me build a visual dashboard to make this actionable. So duration for that one 2 days ago, 2 hours, 21 minutes. Average viewers for me, 6. The peak was at this time, 137 to 138 in there. Ad breaks run, 3 of them. Miss
Whoa.
windows, 4 plus. All right.
Miss windows? Wow. That's something I would never expect. I'm going to have to look at my shit, bro. That's crazy.
So first local peak, no ad run. Miss strong peak, most chat messages. We saw that on the thing, right? 1245, 1244. We go back over here. You know what I'm saying? Shatters. Oh, maybe not. I don't know. Oh, this is by the times going the times. That doesn't really help me, but that's okay. Yeah, man. This is pretty cool. Yeah, okay. All right, Ms. V. This makes it visually easier to see than like Gemini and GPT does right now. So I give it to you.
Yeah, no,
Claude
Claude is better for spreadsheets. Claude is much better for spreadsheets right now because you could even take that and write in there and say, hey, can you take this CSV now and all these analytics and put it in Excel for me, or put it in a Word doc, or whatever you like prefer your reading method.
Yeah.
You could even make it into a PowerPoint. Like if Krusty, if one day you wanted to take all your analytics and put it in there, it would make you a PowerPoint for you to present to like a funder or something, like an investor.
What the fuck, bro?
Krusty, do it. Try it right now. Do it on stream for us if you want. Or do it in your window and you can share it after you get it, you know.
I don't want to do it on stream. You
don't have to show the video. Just see if you can do it. Just see if you can go through the flow.
Oh, no. I see how to do it. I already downloaded it because I was confused what a CSV was, but I understand it.
Okay.
Like,
yeah.
I use AI. Don't get me wrong. I know how to use AI.
Yeah.
That looks easy. It's just
a CSV I
is
just
learn,
basically
what I want to
Excel
learn
format.
is more the timing of like it like, how do I say it, like, because bro, I'm not gonna lie, AI is cool, right, analytically wise, but I feel like in a social standpoint too, like you gotta understand the mindset of another human too. You know what I mean? Like with ads or not, like you gotta understand like that. I understand completely the ad shit, like how to maybe lower it and like get more people to join in, but like what is it about my content or me that is making people either stay or leave? You know what I mean?
Oh, I can. Oh, okay. I can. That's where the transcript comes.
That's where the transcript.
Yeah, bro.
Okay, yeah, this is crazy. All right.
So that's where the
I know how to do this though. I'm already on Claude right now. Like I'm on that shit right now.
I got you.
Yeah, that's why I was making sure. Like, what is it? Because I didn't know what it was called.
All right. So this, we got the whole transcript, but this is through Google Gemini or whatever. Haven't you been watching? How do you talk about ads for 2 hours? It's important, man. People get into what they need to get to.
Yeah, this Claude shit is cool. I didn't know it was gonna be like that right there.
This is long. Ooh wee. Is there a better way to do this? This is the transcript, but is there a better way? Nope.
It's transcript like you're saying like what you said, or like the captions of the whole video.
Yes, what was said in the video.
Holy shit. Okay, interesting.
All right, so it's gonna take a minute, but I guess it's fine. We got time. It's going fast. It's going fast. Why does it say? Because that's how it writes out on
transcript of the video. Like what?
All right, here we go. I'm gonna copy this. All right, so let's go. What? So back to the Claude. Nobody's good if you need an infographics podcast. Oh, all right. Well, there you go. All right, so this is the transcript for that stream. Boop. You ready? Let's see. Does this change your analysis? I don't know. It doesn't matter. Whatever we say, it knows what we're doing.
Do like.
Go ahead.
Let me see.
What would you say?
Let me see. This is a transcript for that stream. Let's change your analysis. And me see. And are there certain maybe I guess sentences or words to this transcript that could help keep people in there or in the stream or something like
Like
that? I don't know how to
engaged.
explain it. Engaged. There you go. Keep people more engaged or like keep people engaged longer. Or that I could change something. Let me see. Is there certain sentences
Got
or
you.
words that can help keep longer and stay in stream for retention or something? I don't know.
Yeah, it's the same thing. We're arguing. Yeah, AI knows that what we're trying to say. Let's get it. You ready?
Yeah.
Oh, now we got Krusty locked. Look at him. You got something. Just keep an eye on the time if you got something to go do for real. Great context. Let
I'm
me
trying to
dig
go
into
live
this.
before 4. That's it.
All right. Dig into this transcript to find out what's actually working for retention. Then update the ad analysis. Yes, transcript changes the analysis significantly, reveals some clear patterns. Yeah,
clear patterns.
Cloud is pretty good for uploads and free usage compared to chat. I'm faster than a fool on a bad day. Oh my goodness. All right. Here's what happened at each viewer spike. Chat was active. First one. Chat was active. Street have warmed up. Casual banter with Nacho. Not they got the homies' names in the building. About the car situation. Community problem-solving energy. Peak chat activity. 16 messages. JV ghost story building. Look at this. Supernatural topic pulling people in. You know what I mean? Don't worry, mod thing.
Supernatural topic pulling people in.
Freeze the building. Yes, sir. And then
got
check
their
this
homie possessed. Y'all are us, bro.
That was y'all. That was y'all, Krusty. That was you, Krusty.
Bro, nobody got their homie possessed, bro. The homie is fine.
That's still the jury is still out on that one.
Bro, he's fine.
Look at two. Dude, all right, so look at this. Even this part said 2 clips created here, something clippable happened. I could even go back into the Twitch side and be like, here are the links to the clips or whatever, analyze this, or go try to find out what happened. Should we do that? Or that could be another workflow as well too. So
so you do that shit.
Yeah.
But when do you have time for this?
But I think also, Brian, you could
probably
for this.
This is quick.
This is seconds.
Yeah, this is really quick because the old way to do this would have been like a pivot table with all the information. But I think
can I tell it to do that?
Well, I think it would be beneficial. No, nobody uses pivot tables anymore. Well, they do, but not really. So I think like the easiest way to do this is it would take a lot of work probably just to get like if you do 10 different like test subjects and then do a different chat for each one. And then as you keep doing them, right? So if you have another haunted one, then you're just like, okay, here's the latest information. And the more information analytics you give it, it's going to be able to really pin that down. So the first day would probably take a lot of work just to get, like you would zone out a whole day just to do this for like 10 topics. And then you can just keep adding, like, here's the updated one from this date. And it will take the date. If it's a holiday, if it's a weekend, like it will tell you all of those things. But it would just take a little bit of work to get the initial groundwork done.
So, hey, Ms. V, what you're telling me is that me and I See Through and Better Call Saul and all those folks should just make a connector for Claude to hop into
you
the
could do that. Yeah, you could do that. But also, I think the only thing, like, you could code something to pull all this info and like have it come out. Again, like when you're doing that, unless you're on a paid hosting site, it could be a little risky with your analytics and like pulling it. I don't know if I would do that and give it that much information, like not that much information. It's not the information piece, but I don't know if I would give it that much access on an insecure like vibe coding type thing. But yeah, you could, but it would just take like a whole day of probably just setting this up. Like, okay, now you've done it for this one. Now you're going to do a new chat and start a different one. You could even make in Claude, you can make a project. Go to the projects.
Shit is crazy.
All right. But before we do that, they got the phrases and patterns. I don't know if you guys read that, but that's specifically what Krusty added on. Word patterns correlated with high message counts minutes in the transcript. Y'all want to talk about? Let me know what
I
you
wish
think.
there
Do you
was a way
believe
to
in?
pull all the months together for that shit though, because this shit got you going one by one. That's the only thing that sucks.
Yeah, but
Could you set it to
yeah,
do like a month? But it
Because I
probably
feel
wouldn't
like
give you as much detail though
timing
as you
matters
need.
too. You know, the amount of time you stream, all that shit too.
all
Like
right.
so much shit, bro. There's a lot
I
of shit you
don't.
can't really get that like with the amount. I guess I don't know,
I don't
bro.
think so. I think
But
the
Presty, you
CSVs
have
are
so
all.
much different content that would probably work for somebody like B, who's usually just like desktop nerd things. But I think that
Excuse me.
you have so many different like things that you do
Yeah.
and places you go that I think it would be more beneficial for you to break it down like that.
All right. You said go to projects.
Yeah, because my shit
Yeah.
do vary a lot, bro. My shit just varies daily, like for real,
So
for real.
you're in
New
projects, hit
project.
new project. So say Twitch analytics.
What the fuck?
Okay.
I think
Chronology
I'd have to
streaming
put in
plan.
my like hours that I do. I think I know how to do it in a
And then
sense.
what
I
are you
just
trying
don't
to
know.
achieve, right? So I'm
Money.
trying, right. You could say that, or you
Money
could
maxing.
like real.
Money max.
Yeah,
No, it
you could
knows.
say
What
that.
do you mean?
Okay,
What would
hit
you say? As a professional, what
me.
would you say, Hames B? Yes.
Me, I would say I want to analyze I want you to think like an accountant exec. Say I want you to think like an account exec
Yeah, you gotta do that. Yeah.
and also a marketing, marketing director or whatever.
So you're giving it roles. Okay. We
Yeah,
know about that at Naji prompting. We've given it a role and a marketing what?
director.
Okay.
Yeah.
Period, and then say
Yep.
I will be like I'm going to be uploading different chats to help analyze my
Check.
Twitch content, views, streams, subs, like whatever you want to put there,
So yeah, go ahead. Whatever you say.
to
That's fine.
see them, to see like how I can maximize either my ad revenue or my sub revenue or even my views based on time of day and topics.
Okay.
I want you to
This is a long achievement. We could have just been money
it's fine. No, no,
maxing.
no. No, I want you to no, that should be good. Because I was gonna say I want you to like be like you could say I want you to also take into consideration that we are in summer and Twitch has a lot of kids that may be out of school right now.
Doesn't it know that though? It knows that.
No. Well, no,
You
no,
don't
don't put
think
that in the
Claude
prompt.
knows
Actually,
kids
don't
are in
put that.
summer?
Yeah, don't put that in because what if you want to keep using this? So also, so you could take that out. You could put your chat in there with like that. So take that out for right now. Okay, just
That
leave
would
it
be
like
like a
that. We'll
chat
just keep it
specific.
simple. Yeah. Chess.
Keep
Yeah,
it simple.
that is simple.
Girl.
Create the project.
Nah, simple is money maxing.
But that's not giving you the details that you need.
True. Honestly, I like winter more than summer. All right, so you the Claude
So
guru.
go back
So
to the
put me
chat
on.
that you had. Go back to
Yep, yep.
the chats that you had. Go back to the optimizing one. So click the little three dots on there. No, the little three
Yep.
dots. Yeah, click it and
Add
click
to
add to
project.
project. Oh, it's still loading.
How did
That's not
it's
it.
not
Where's your
there?
project? Did you save your project? Oh, we didn't finish your project. I don't think. Oh
Yeah.
yeah, it is. Click in there. Updated just now.
Or
So where's this
can you? Oh, you can. Oh, so okay. So my bad, chat. I see through, and so she's basically showing me where the notebooks and stuff lives, like I'm
yeah.
used to in
So you
Gemini.
can
It's
click
all here in the
instructions right
project.
there.
That's fire. Okay.
So this is where you can put specific instructions like that it will only like do for these chats.
The pre-prompt
Yeah, so you can put that
initializing
in there
prompt.
too. Right. So how it gives you an example, think step by step and show reasoning for complex problems, use specific examples. So you could put those kind of instructions in there. So
I
click
thought
out
it
of
was a
that.
paid feature. I thought it was paid.
No, hit cancel. It's not.
Since
And then
when?
you could upload your files. I don't know what you would want to upload in here if you're doing those kind of analytics, honestly. But I'm sure there's something that you could put in there.
Okay.
eventually as you like figure out, like as you fine tune it.
Wait, can you put these files in bulk?
Yes.
Like, yeah. And then
Oh,
now
Like
go
yeah,
back,
that might
upload them.
do
work.
the little three dots by
That might
optimizing stream and
work.
revenue.
Yeah.
Now see below you add. No, it's not. So the paid thing might be that you have to do it.
Oh, wait.
Oh, there it goes. Perfect.
There it goes.
Yeah, so now that's
All
in
right.
there.
So
So now you could put like 10 different topics in there and just go back into those individual chats.
So what would have to happen is that you got to put all your streams in bulk of the month. That's what I'm thinking about doing right
that's
now,
smart.
and then putting the amount of hours I streamed that month. So then it
Mhm.
reads the analytics of each one.
Well,
feel
when you
me?
when you when you
With
put
the
in the
amount of
files,
hours I put in a month.
well, it
Does
knows
that make
that.
sense?
It knows the
No.
hours.
Oh, you think so?
Well, it has to. It
Oh,
knows the
okay.
times of
So I
the
don't need to
data.
put how many hours I did in the month then.
No, it knows
Okay.
So
by the
be
files.
that
Yeah, I'm gonna
part
put them
where
all
you
together then.
be that part where you put all of those things in there?
It.
Or like, no, I'm
Uh-huh.
sorry, go back to your project.
Files.
That's where, you know, the last one where you were like, you know, in every chat, I want you to give me a list of like A, B,
Yeah,
and C. Like,
instructions.
yeah.
Okay.
Project files will be referenced across the chat and project folder, correct? But you can add other
Am I
files
right?
individual chat, correct? So, and you want to access under all the files, that's where you would add that. So when you click that
Breaking up a
plus
little
button,
bit. You break up a little
oh,
bit.
sorry,
I
sorry.
think, bro. I think we're
Can you click
lagging.
that plus button?
Yeah, I think it might be me. It might be us losing internet.
I'm
Am
gonna
I
take my.
am I lagging?
Christy, am I
Yeah, it says
lag?
it shows y'all lagging.
Can you hear me?
All
Y'all can't hear
right,
me.
hold on. Christy, I can hear you.
I'm saying I see y'all lagging on my screen, or you're lagging on my screen hard. Damn. Good.
Can you hear us?
I can hear you. I can't hear
All right,
you.
cool.
Okay,
We
I
back
took
then.
mine off Wi-Fi.
Yeah,
I took mine off Wi-Fi.
Oh yeah, so it's the
still
Wi-Fi.
bugging? Am I still bugging then?
Yeah, you're messed up.
Okay.
I can hear you better now.
That's fine. Go ahead. Keep
So
talking.
if you go on
Y'all
that
good.
project
Oh, you're
instructions or
back.
whatever, like
You're
go.
back.
Okay. Hit cancel.
I'm in there. Yep.
Hit cancel. So on those files, hit the plus on the files for me. So
Yep.
what IC was saying is you can add text content right there, or you can upload a device. So if you want it to go in all the chats, that's where you would put it. So I don't know for files what you would put there yet. I would have to play with the analytics for a little bit on Twitch. But text
You could
content,
just put the
open that for me.
CSVs there.
Nah, I would put all the
No, that would
CSVs
go.
of
No,
the
if you
month.
would correct. No. Well, you could do it for the month if you wanted to do it there, but I don't think
Yeah.
that's where you would use this file for. Those would go in your individual chats. If you put those files in there for the month, it's gonna
Well,
stay in
I
there
just
for
want to know.
everything.
No, I get what you're saying. Yeah, I mean that's what the project is for me. I think what I want to
Yeah.
know is if I should lower the ads. I just want to know if it should tell me to lower the ad
So click
settings. Does that
back
make
in that
sense?
chat bin.
Because I don't want to have to go through every single stream and then have
Correct.
to
Yeah.
analyze it. Because you know what I mean. Like, sometimes I'm doing
Yeah.
like 10, sometimes I'm doing
Right.
2, sometimes I'm doing like my shit just varies. But I just want to know, is it better if I just lower it and it'll bring in more of an audience, or if I'm
Yeah,
okay?
if you
Like just because the average viewers monthly, right? It varies. You know
Right.
what I mean? So
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that I would say do it like because we just did the one stream in this one. Just put the CSV, the stats from that stream, and then it did this on its own. It said missed opportunities for the ads where you had peak viewers, you didn't run the ad or whatever, and then all we did was put in the transcript from that stream, and we got a little bit more info. But yeah, you could do it individually on each stream for sure and find out if money was left on the
I want
table.
to do that shit in bulk. Does
What
that
do you
make
mean
sense?
by that though?
You can't. Okay, so
Look,
when you
I'm
say
gonna put
bulk,
30. Let's say
yeah,
if I did 30 streams, right? I'm gonna have to download all 30 CSVs.
yeah.
Yes, you have to do that. Kai has to
Exactly.
do that. Krusty
Okay,
Kai has to do that.
Okay, that's what I'm saying. If I put that all in bulk, I want to know if it's gonna tell me throughout the month. I don't want to go individually through every stream.
Okay.
I just want to know if it's going to tell me to lower the ads or not. If it tells me to lower ads, then I can do that. You know what I mean? Just to see what
I
it
see what
says
you're saying.
monthly. Because I've had this for 6 months, so it's like,
That's smart.
does that make sense? Like I've been
Yeah.
doing it for 6 months, so now if I gotta download the last 3 months, I just want to see like if there's a difference. Like I want to see
Okay.
this in a bulk aspect. If it doesn't come out to what the way I'm thinking it will,
Right.
then I'm gonna go to individually, and then it has to do with what content I do. Does that make
That
sense?
makes sense.
That's what she was
Gotcha. So
Absolutely.
you
saying.
want to start higher and go, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, that's what she was saying. Yeah,
So
because
you
it
could,
would
yeah, you could download all of them and put them in there. Yeah.
yeah, it would make more sense to get the general answer first, like through a monthly standpoint, because monthly
Yeah.
So
does vary, bro.
so for the question for hey Miss V, the ones you guys you've been using Claude projects, would that be better to
Yeah.
dump all those files into one chat or into files, or does it matter? Each
It
one would
depends on
work.
how you want to, yeah, it depends on how you want to look at it because you could read, like, you could do one and say, like, July streams, right? You could create a project called July streams and
Right.
throw it all in there. You
Literally,
could do an
yep.
August streams, throw all those files in there. And then you can tell the chat how you, like, in the information part, you can tell the chat how you want to break it down and then start a new chat. But I think yeah, it's probably easier to do it like that because if you did it individually, that'd be a lot of uploading and it may not be like free or anything
And
like that.
can you do nested projects within projects, and just kidding.
Yeah, you can essentially
Word? Well, how?
because you would just start a project and then like with the basics, and then you could do like individual chats that would be your own project that you make. Get what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, but okay. So I mean, like, okay, so if you had a project that was like streaming or whatever, and
Yeah.
then you had another project that was like June, and then in that you have all of your June chats. So no, not
Mm,
nested projects.
yeah.
Is that
No.
what
No.
you're
No.
saying?
No. Yeah. That's OD.
How is that OD, but not doing it in one chat is not OD? I think you could
Because
probably do all of this in
because
one chat.
where he's missing, if he does it that way, what he's missing is content information. He
Exactly.
could upload it all that way, but he's not going to get a true reading off of what content is driving. Because the whole reason why we started this was for him to analyze what gets more views when and how,
Yeah.
like, so for like his haunted views could run higher ads and people would stay, or his dating ones could run higher ads and people would stay. What he's trying to figure out is like, what I would want to figure out is on what content piece do I need to adjust? Is my viewer for blind dates more willing to sit through ads, or are they more willing to subscribe? But if you put everything mumble jumbled in there, you would have to also put all of your transcripts in there.
Yeah, the reason I would rather go bulk too is because I just want to know like if there will be a difference in the ad, like how much of a difference would be in the ad revenue. You know what I mean
Yeah.
within months. Because if I lower it in general, then I wouldn't have to worry about it. Like let's say I lower it down 2
Well,
minutes.
you would
Like
have to get Krusty to do that. You would have to get more information with that info. So you would need to lower your ad revenue for a few streams and then also put that in there to see what the difference is.
okay, that does make sense
It
too.
would need to analyze both, like both informations.
Hmm.
So you could do that in there and that you could put all of that information there. See, that's why it'd be better to even just do like a test pilot,
Individually.
right? This is my July and then this is my August and then this is what that would look like.
Here, I'll do it for you, Christy. I got you. So essentially, so like we're gonna do
This shit is
whatever. I don't
crazy.
know.
You have to go
What the,
hella fucking back, bro.
not writ. Well, it stopped, so I don't know what that means. Maybe it only gives me.
Nah, it's just
Mm,
oh shit. It only does it
maybe
for
it only.
oh shit. Yeah, that's cool.
So you can only do. Yeah, that's okay though. So I mean, if June
You
1,
can
I can
only
go
do
down
what?
export. All right, check it
Do
out. Check it
what?
out. Check it out. Next Tuesday, June 2, export. It's not. It's
No, of
not that
course, yeah. I'm
hard.
gonna do that. Yeah, of course. That's not hard.
Okay. But yeah.
No, that's
Yeah.
not hard. I'm not saying
And then
that's
you
hard.
just and then you can
Oh,
just
I'm gonna
bulk
do that. I'm
upload
gonna
them.
do that.
Oh, okay.
Like
Yeah.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna do. That's actually like
Well, I'm gonna do it right now
actually really cool.
and see. I mean, this is kind of a pain in the butt, but not super. But I mean, hey, let's write them and be like, yo, is there a way? Actually, you know what I would do? I would ask the chat bot if there's any way in the Twitch dashboard to
Yeah, I was just about
export
to tell you that.
multiple ones.
I'd be
You
fucking.
want to do it real quick for me?
Y'all
Or you're
ask.
on the phone? You're on the phone.
No, I have Claude.
Well, by the time we ask it, I'm gonna be done.
I'm asking it right now.
I mean, it will be good for the next one. But yeah, this is not like OD work. It's just it is if you're multiple years. What you thinking, Krusty? How you feeling, man? I appreciate you.
I learned something new, bro.
Oh yeah.
I always, you know, I try and live life by trying to learn something new every day. You know what I mean? Like, if you're not learning something new every day, you're not bettering yourself.
That's a bar. That's a bar.
You know, I just learned last night that people actually do get stepped on. It's kind of weird.
This guy.
Oh my god.
That's something that I learned last
basically
night.
said you could do plugins, but the dashboard, it says Twitch is stingy with exports. The dashboard is mostly for viewing, not downloading. So that tracks with them trying to keep that information close to them, which is why you have to put it in something or you have to do the math yourself.
It's fine. We got bots that do the math for me. So yeah, that didn't take too long. That didn't take too long at all. Okay, so I might have to be venturing back into Claude, man. I like that.
Yeah, Claude, that should.
All right, that's it. I did them all. So let's go to Claude, share this tab. So should I make so what you what, or should I do a June? Should we do it by the month? That's how Krusty you would do it, right?
Yeah. So just change your project. Just edit your project. Or you could do it that way too, if you wanted to show.
Or is it gonna take too long to load? Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, because you
basically do the same thing, just rename it. Yeah.
Got you. June streams. Same description. We're good. Whatever.
Yeah, same thing. Mm-hmm.
Wait, why did you do this here? Is it using this information or this goes in the instructions?
It can go both. But you can add more like meticulous instructions. Like, please give me a breakdown of Bri. Please put some mercy. This is you're anti-women. So you can put this. You literally just got taught something new and then you asking me, are you sure? You about to mansplain projects to me.
No. All right, so all I gotta do.
So you can put your instructions, you could get real granular. That's where you could get real granular with it as well. So you could copy all that into your instructions and then say, I would like the layout to look like this, A, B, C, D, whatever. And then you can make a new chat.
Oh, make a new chat? Okay.
Yeah, make a new chat.
Just take the same prompt as this one?
You could, yeah.
Oh, it wasn't that.
Yeah, but now it's thinking, put the instructions, put the ones that you copied in there in the instructions as well.
Say it again. Put the description of the project into the instructions as well?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of a dub. Okay, I see you. So let's just copy this prompt. We'll edit it, whatever. Okay, so we're already here. I guess. Okay. This is my stream data from.
Oh, you could do it in both. That's dope.
From this month of June. It knows this already, but it's fine. Okay, trying to figure out how to. Oh, same thing. Yeah, let's run it. Let's go. Yeah. That wasn't long at all. We all about to learn how Onaji is leaving money on the table. That's okay.
Well, I already knew this.
Damn.
All right. Sheesh. She said, "Get to it, you bot." All right. Load and analyze all stream session CSVs. Taking a little bit more time because it's 30, 28, 29 instead of 1. It's still lightning fast though. Y'all enjoying this content? What's the word, man? We here Sunday vibing. What's the word, Chad? We here yapping with Onaji B. I got 2 special guests in the building. Hamus V. We got Krusty Vlogs, man. 2 goats in the building. But we breaking it down. We somehow found ourselves into a tech rabbit hole. That's what we do at the Onaji U streams, man. For sure. I actually saw something really cool. I in chat about Claude. I'll share it probably tomorrow or something like that. But yeah. Hey, WMSV, this is hey, you've been
This is
using Claude like crazy. Go ahead, Cressy. What you gonna say?
It's just interesting. I'm
Yeah.
waiting for this. Look, this shit reading everything right now.
Yeah. This is way better than thumbnails, Crusty. Come on now. We know it does thumbnails, but
Yeah,
this is it.
this is not better than thumbnails.
Okay. Not yet. Not till he do it. Come
No,
back
no,
to
no,
I'm
because
a,
this is just optimizing a way of like being able to like get more viewers
generate money.
and still generate money. Yeah, but
Yeah.
that's the thing. Like I enjoy like making the videos more than I do like making the
See,
Optimizing for the
money.
money.
Yeah,
that's
you know
what's
what I
wrong with
mean?
you creatives.
Like
Wow.
no, it's not a bad thing. It's like I just I'm so focused on like doing that it doesn't give me time to like optimize my money. You know what I mean? Which is
But this
what I
will
understand.
optimize your
Like,
money.
huh?
This is
This will
optimizing the
optimize
money.
your money.
No, no, no. I know because I'm saying I'd be focused on the art
Yeah,
Total
that's what I
ad
said.
break.
more than this. Does that make sense? But this is no.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's what
gonna
I
do this
that's
because I
so
have to
does
do
B
it.
too. And that's what irritates my soul because I'm a money girl, like an analytic, like how are we gonna maximize this?
No, that's
Like where
fire.
can we cut? Where do we add? So that's where we clash because he's like the same way. Like I like to create and I'm like, if you don't use it to your like, okay, you like being
Advantage. Yeah,
creative. Now how are we gonna get that coin off of it?
yeah.
Yeah,
Fact.
I hear that though, but to Krusty's point, like where is the ceiling? Because that if we're only hunting the viral clips
There's
that
no
make the
ceiling.
most money, right? Then that means we're gonna be out there and we're gonna be doing all the content that is the most outlandish, ridiculous, wild stuff because
Maybe
we
you
know
don't know
that
that. You
No,
don't
no, we
know
do.
that. No, you're
That's
gonna learn this right
optimizing.
no.
That's
now.
optimizing for the money.
That's optimizing for money, though.
That's
See,
optimizing for the money.
But you don't know that content is. You could be making crazy content at the wrong time, and your content that's more chill, more relaxed, more wholesome at a better time frame could do more dollars.
It's a good point.
That's what you're about
no.
to figure out.
Wait, though. Let me see. Let me see
All right,
this.
so let's read this.
Oh, bro, I'm not gonna lie. I need to do this, bro. Like ASAP. This shit got me hyped, bro.
Do it tonight
I'm
after
gonna do it.
stream.
Oh, I'm doing
I'm
it.
gonna
No,
I'm
I'm telling
I'm
you,
gonna
I'm gonna
write
do
you
it.
and be like, "Yo, Krusty, I'm gonna write
Give
you
me,
every
give
hour.
me.
You do it? Did
I
you do
hope that
it?
my computer can hold this though. This shit better not.
This is the internet.
I
Your
understand
phone
you.
can do
My
this.
my chat GPT, my computer sounds like it's on fire sometimes when I'm on chat GPT. Like
Mm.
Krusty, don't be making excuses over there.
I'm just telling you what the truth is. I have an old ass computer. I bought this
No,
seven
this is
years
an
ago.
internet website,
I understand.
Krusty.
Okay, you're not
Okay,
understand. Okay, you don't
okay.
understand.
You mean just
Certain
to
websites
No,
can't
I
hold
understand what you're saying. Like it's
cer-
yeah,
thinking too
yeah.
hard. Yeah,
because, bro,
it's
that's 30
that's
fucking
what you're doing.
files.
There, it's text files,
Yeah.
Krusty. It's
Okay, I hope
tiny.
so. I hope so.
No, no,
Yeah.
no. Look. I'll show you. I'll show you. Let's see. Hold on. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, she dropped out.
No,
She
no,
back.
you good.
Guest appeared.
What
Hold
type
on.
of PC you got?
Oh, you back? You back?
Yeah, what type of PC you got?
I'm on a little Mac. I'm on a Mac. I'm on an old
Oh,
Mac.
then we good. That's all I need to hear. All right,
Oh
continue.
yeah, man.
If you said
Yeah.
an older Mac, that's all I need to know. If you're on a
All
Mac,
right. So
continue.
Order's
relax. You don't
crazy.
know his computer. I know it can hold 30 CSV files and upload this to Claude on the internet. Stop
That's
it.
all I need to hear. If you got a
Stop
Mac,
it,
an older
It's
one,
not
that's all I need
about
to hear.
uploading it to Claude. He
guys.
said that the
Guys, each CSV file is 5 kilobytes. Guys,
Oh, we
please,
chilling. Yeah,
please.
we chilling.
It's
Keep going.
text files.
I think you're
It's
not
5.
understanding that it's this B. It's not the CSV. He's talking about the work of the computer thinking through. He said ChatGPT be struggling. That's what he's trying to tell you.
That should
So
be
the more it's
struggling.
analyzing,
Boy, that should be struggling.
Krusty, you try it. Krusty, try it. Upload your
No, I
things.
will. I
Download your
will. I will. I'll let
CSVs
you
and
know if it
try it.
works.
Try it. All
That
right.
shit
Let's
gonna be
see. Average
funny.
view by day of the week. Okay. Cool. Hammonds be like these graphs. Viewer count
mhm.
by the stream. We all over the place. It didn't put in my ad breaks though. I think there might be,
No, it
I don't know,
did.
too many
I
over
think
there.
on top, didn't it? It put your ad breaks all together. Go up.
Average viewers and average live views.
Go up. Go up.
Keep going more.
Total ad breaks. Look, 1,800 in the month.
hmm Y'all still live? Let's go. Nacho, what's good, family? He said, "My bad, IC. I'm locked in. We locked in. Nacho, yeah, we locked in. We back. We a Hamas V got us over on Claude, and we
Stream
rocking.
longer on Friday and Wednesdays. That's what I need to see right there.
Yeah, me
That's
too.
That's the shit. I need to put this shit with my YouTube analytics too.
Yes, do it.
This is good.
Do it, Krusty. Afternoon 1 to 3 is your peak. Viewers average 6, 7 in those hours versus four in the morning. Oh, four viewers in the morning. I got you. I was like, I ain't streaming at 4 in the morning. June 25 subs spike, 11 subs. Shout out to Hey Miss V. Put a gifted pack right there. The gifty subs went on sale. Did you know that, Krusty? Subs on sale right now?
Man, that shit ain't making no difference.
No, you got to tell people they're on sale.
$38.90 right now.
I
If you do it
don't
on
want to tell
desktop,
them it's on sale.
Then they're not gonna know.
Why? Then they're
I
gonna
don't
sub.
care.
Would you rather have 10 gifted subs or would you rather have 0 subs?
I'd rather not have to tell anybody to sub up.
Then maximize your ads. Put it all the way up.
What?
Put the ads all the way up.
Y'all see what I'm saying? That's why I said,
Put
like,
the
yo, I
ads
will
all the way
never
up.
tell nobody sub up to my shit. Sometimes there's times I'm like,
You don't have to say it
what
like
y'all
that.
got? Sub up, you know? But it's not like I do not have to tell nobody, yo, 30% off. If they want to sub, they're gonna see that. They got it.
But you
You know
don't.
what I
But
mean?
here's the thing, though.
It's
You don't even have to
like me saying, like, yo, hey man, don't forget, like, you know, the money goes to my mom. Like, no, I'm not gonna keep saying it. Only to the new
Crusty,
people.
let me put you on a little retail marketing game real fast.
Oh God, fuck!
They
I
could
know.
see it. They could see it. But I had people used to come in and the sign would be right in front of their face and they'd be like, oh, I don't want to get it. Like, it's too much right now. And I'd be like, it's 50% off today. And then they'd be like, well, how much is that? Right. So you got to tell them how much it is. Sometimes people want to buy something, but they don't even know what to buy or how much it is. And I think you don't have to be on stream begging for money because I feel you. I hate that too.
I just don't feel
But
like I
if
need
you,
to say it.
huh?
I don't know. I just feel like I don't need to say it. You know what I mean? I'm just that type of person.
I feel you.
But you could even have a mod. But you could even have a mod type it up and pin it. Like that's what we do.
Correct.
That's what
So
JB
it's not
does.
coming from you.
I'm that type of person. When they ask for my Cash App, I don't want to even say it. I have my mod say it. Yes, of course you are saying.
So
that,
Krusty, you're telling me that you have fans and friends and community that would like to give you money, and you are making a barrier to them by not giving them the
if they ask me for
information
my
that they're
Cash App, I'll be
requesting
like, bro,
from you.
I don't want to do that,
Krusty.
You know? It's just a fucking ethic thing. It's an ethical thing.
Crusty,
Ain't
don't
nothing wrong
piss
with
me off.
that.
It's not an ethic thing.
It's not
That's
an ethic
ethical,
thing.
bro. That's ethical.
No. That's a trap that we have put ourselves in. That somebody has taught us to put ourselves in. Krusty, climb out of that. They want to support you. You're not even letting your community support you, brother.
It's not even that. It's not.
You just said it.
It's not even that. It's not that I don't love money. It's just like, yo, it's a one thing that like I grew up in is like, don't ever like.
Yeah, I feel you.
Have to tell people to give you money
it's not a handout, Krusty. Krusty, would you go and work for a job? Would you go work for a job and they're not giving you money just because you don't want to ask for it? You feel like you're asking for
still get my
You're
money.
working. This is work.
I'm gonna still get my money, but I'm gonna go to another job.
Oh, Krusty, I have a question.
This is your job.
So you're saying, okay, so me saying like, okay, yo, just to remind y'all, like it's 35%, da 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 da. But like I'm gonna only say that one time in the beginning of the stream. I don't even want to say it again. You feel me? That's
so
damn near like
have your mods just type it and pin it.
Okay.
Have your mods type it and pin it.
Bro, I barely even started doing the $1 TTS. I don't even like doing that type of shit either.
$1?
Yeah, $1 TTS. Fuck points.
Like $1 USD?
Yeah.
Where's that at? I need that. Where's that?
You don't know how to do TTS?
Not for actual money.
Oh yeah.
You're talking about channel
points. Can you all focus?
Yeah.
Go back to the analytics.
All right. So I will. But Krusty, where's that coming from? Do you feel that way because this is a job? This is your job. Do you feel this way because you enjoy it and it's fun and you have fun doing your job? Like, what is the barrier?
Yeah, I just
you can't think that
my
way.
job. I just don't feel like I need it. It's like, for example, like, yo, I know I've had days where I've needed money, but I don't ask my homies for money even though I needed it and I wanted to eat. You know what I mean? Like, I'm gonna feel bad having to ask my homies for money, even though I know they're gonna say yes. I will never be like, oh yeah, bro, like can you like pay for my food? I'd rather watch them eat in front of me either way. Like I'm chilling.
But you're not asking for money. You're not asking for money.
In a sense, you are, because I'm like, yo, man, you know, today is 35% off. You know.
No, you're telling them that this on. You're saving them money. You're helping them save money.
But I'm telling them to go eat. In a sense, I'm telling them like, yo, like sub up. You know what I mean? In a
Yeah,
sense.
but they could also not know. They could want to sub up and think I can't afford $7 right now, or I can't whatever dupe, or I want to gift a pack because I'm enjoying the content, but I can't afford $90 right now. But today it's $38.90.
Correct.
So I'll be like, oh, like I'll do it, right? I'm
Crazy. I
more
didn't even
generous
see it
with
that
gift
way.
packs when I know it's cheaper.
Hey, Miss V, like a good sale.
I do.
Bro,
Nacho's in the
I
chat
think
saying
like
if he
I'm
get
gonna
hit
be
with a
honest.
60-second ad,
Yeah,
he's
be honest.
leaving.
I think like because I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm one of those people that don't really sub like that. You know,
That's fine.
I have to really believe in you to like send a sub. Mind you, like I never subbed even before I started streaming. So
So,
like I think it's insane that people sub to others and like yes they want to like invest in me, but I'm like damn like this is crazy. Like it's sometimes I still can't believe it.
but
You know what I mean?
Krusty, you are talented
I
and bright
get
and smart
that.
enough. No, to be their form of entertainment.
Holy
And
shit!
you should let them compensate you for you entertaining them, Krusty.
Yeah.
I don't know where
Hold
this
on. Hold
mindset is
on.
coming from.
Hold
That's
on.
the mindset I'm
Cressy.
always.
Cressy, I think you gotta take the ego out of it. I think you gotta take the ego out of it, 100, because I think that
Wait, is that a bad ego though? Like,
no, no, no,
it's
no,
not a
no. But
bad
let me
ego,
hear me
right?
out. Hear me out.
It's
I
a
think you gotta
humble
take the ego
approach.
out of
It's not
it
a humble
because
approach.
maybe they want to see your content and maybe it's cool to them, but some people just don't
Oh,
like to
shit.
sit through ads. People pay for adless Hulu. People pay for
Yeah.
adless Netflix. Some people just don't mess with the ads. They may want to watch you, but they're not going to mess with the ads. So you could be losing viewers just because people don't want to sit through ads. So people will pay to get the ads off to even watch you once or twice a week because they hate ads.
But what Cressy was saying is he has a platform for them to go over to YouTube to watch the VODs for that. But there
But
also probably
people
would be
don't
people
want,
that
but
want to watch live.
correct. And a lot of people, when they're talking about VODs, like to me, like watching VODs on YouTube, like that's old people stuff. Like you may have a younger demographic that doesn't want to go watch those VODs, that
Fuck.
wants to interact and live chat with your crusty crew.
Holy shit. This is crazy.
So check this out.
You guys are money maxers. I see y'all.
No, she a money
No,
maxer.
I am.
Yeah.
As you can tell, I'm not.
As you can tell, I'm with you, Krusty. But we learned it. We all learned it together, family. Hey. But not check, but try it. No, Krusty, I really want you to try it and
Dude,
see what it
damn.
says, man. I'm gonna be on you.
No, I have to try this, bro. I have to try this. Because I guess like I don't know. I just never like I think that was a problem with like my YouTube too. Like you guys gotta understand this. With my reaction videos, I have almost 1,000 videos or probably over 1,000 videos now on YouTube. Like long form. Okay, and maybe like nah, sorry. Like 600 of those videos might be demonetized. Right? I
Yeah.
didn't make no money on it. Yes, 700,000 views looks so nice, but I didn't make shit off of that. You know what I
Mhm.
mean? Like I did it out of the love of learning another culture. You see what I'm saying? So
Yeah.
to me, like I never even understood what like making money was like. You know, I understand the concept of content and all that stuff, but I just never understood of like making money wise. Because, like I said, I did it for the love. You know, like that's just what it is. That's why I'm not one of those people like, oh, like go buy this, go, do this. You know what I mean? Does that make
Yeah.
sense?
Absolutely.
So like I'm just used to that. I'm not used to just being like, oh, like yeah, 35% off, whatever. From even like when I had like a clothing brand or like not my clothing brand, my own design of clothes, and I sold it, bro. I really only sold it to like IRO people. I felt bad selling it to people.
You can't, Krusty, you can't make a product in the business and then be
No,
afraid to sell it.
no, I know,
No,
but it was
I'm
just like
there
I
with
feel
you.
bad. I just
I'm there with you,
like I
my
said, it's a
guy.
humble approach. It's just my humble side, bro. Like ethically,
But
that's just how it is. Like
no, that's taught, Krusty. That's taught to keep
Yeah, yeah, crusty, yeah.
communities down, brother.
Just to say that's yes, correct. I was about to say you talking about wanting to build generational wealth, and like you're gonna have to
bro.
break those generational like thoughts of like I can't ask for help, I can't ask because
Yeah.
that's not gonna get it done.
Bro, you can't live in capitalism and act like a socialist. But hey, a lot of us do sometimes.
But you can get to a point where you get to making money and you can give back. Like I think that's the part that gets missed is like you can eventually get to a point where you're pulling people up with you like Homeboy did for you. Like you're gonna get to a point where you can bring the next person with you and pay it forward type. And I think you have to think through that lens is like if you really want to take care of people and build that generational wealth and build your platform, you're gonna have to do some of those
You gotta break
things
some
to
ethics.
help other people.
You gotta break some
Why do you
ethics.
feel like that's ethics?
Bro,
Why do you
that's
feel
like
if
an
it say you
ethical
for work
thing,
is
bro. Like
ethics?
you
I
gotta
see
make
said
your own
don't get them
money. Like that's
started.
ethical. Like you gotta like like as a human, you gotta make your own. Like you gotta just grind for that. You know what I mean? To me, I feel like the content just being me, like that's the
Listen,
reason I've gotten the amount of subs I have now. Even just
Okay, so
like,
how long are you going to try to get it out the mud for? When are you going to start getting the actual money from it? Like at what point are you going to get out of the mentality like I got to get it,
well,
I
I
made it
just
out
don't
the
know.
like I
I think the situation here is I don't know how to like invest the money right now that I have. I would say like completely. Does
Yeah.
that make sense? But I see what you're
yeah,
saying. Like this helps me like obviously maximize the revenue. It's just the asking part or just saying part, not asking, just saying like 35% off or whatever. Like I just feel like ethically me having that's like me asking people, in a sense. Ethically, I just think that's wrong. That's it. I'm not saying I don't like money. I'm saying I don't like money. I just think it's hard as a person. Like just I've been taught that in my life. That's how my parents grew me up.
same.
Maybe they're hustlers, but they never had to ask anybody for like help. You know what I mean? Like they
Right.
figured it out all the time. You know?
Well, I think we're kind of thinning the line between asking for help and being compensated on what we're providing, whether that's service, like
Right. You
Maybe
don't
I
just
just
have
don't
a
manual
see it that.
labor,
GoFundMe up.
entertainment.
That's
Right.
just not the
Yeah.
way that I see it. Right? I don't see that. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
providing. I'm just being me. I'm just there. Like I'm
Which,
just.
but why can't you get paid for you just being you, Krusty?
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
You should. I think
I just don't
everybody
want.
really
I don't
should.
know. I just feel like, bro, like the internet is so sensitive, and I just feel like, yo, like doing shit like that, people are gonna be like, oh, this fool's like, doing this. I don't like that kind of like shit because that's not me. I don't want people to be like, oh, this fool like saying it's 30% off. Like, he wants us to sub and he needs it.
Well,
Like, of
but
course,
but you
of
don't
course,
you
there's
don't you specifically don't have to do that. You can have somebody in your chat do that for you and put it up. You don't have to physically out of your mouth say, "Hey, yo, by the way, y'all subs right now is 30%
yeah,
off."
yeah, yeah, I see what you're saying.
Because I wouldn't really do that either. But you can have somebody relay that information for you.
You want me to do it? I'll go in there and do it for you. You can tell.
You crazy, bro. You good.
I'll go
You
in
good.
there and be
You
like, you got to figure it out. Like, run this man his money.
good. Damn. That's actually crazy though. Like y'all mindset is different. That's the crazy. That's
No,
crazy.
her mindset. I'm a
Yes.
creative. And I'm trying
No,
to
no, no,
break
of course.
generational drama, curses and stuff too.
Yeah. He
Crusty.
said curses. Damn.
I mean,
This is crazy.
teachings, not a curse, not a curse, because we can get out of there. But like just teachings. You
Yeah,
know.
I hear you. Damn, yeah, she got her mindset right though. Like that is the truth, man. That's what business people do. It's a business
Yeah,
at the end of the day with fun. I
but
do
ask
understand
B
that.
how many times I ask people for help. I don't ask people for help either.
You
Right.
figured it out.
I'm very heavy on the I will figure it out, I'll make it work. I don't ask people for help. But I also know that if I'm doing something, I have to maximize it. Look, what I just put in the chat, when you run mid-roll ad breaks, Twitch rewards you with a window where new viewers can join without seeing a pre-roll. Specifically, running a 90-second ad break disables pre-rolls for 30 minutes and a 3-minute break disables them for a full hour. Pre-roll ads can hurt first impressions for anyone discovering you, so killing pre-rolls by running mid-rolls strategically can improve your conversion rate from browsers to actual viewers. That's what I wanted to know.
Yeah,
Disable
that's
pre-roll ads by running mid-roll ads.
Mm-hmm.
What's that
So
shit?
remember when I asked you, like, do you have an ad pop up the first thing when you open your stream and you say, yeah, that's bad.
That's pre-roll ads, right?
Yes.
Okay, I just disabled it. I do get a
Yeah,
lot of
turn that
people.
off.
Yeah, I turned that off. Yeah.
You want me to turn mine off too? All right, we gonna fully disable mine. Sorry, Nacho. Ads just got longer, gang.
Wait, so what
uh,
did your graph say though? Did your graph mention to like up your monetization or lower? Because you already had it low. So
yep.
what you're trying to figure out is if you should up it or not. That's what I want to know for yours.
Recommended sweet spot 2 times an hour, 60 seconds, 4 breaks per stream. Estimated 420 Twitch ad CPM ranges $2 to $5 for small streamers using $3.50 mid estimate with around 5 average viewers.
And you see where it's Bryce, don't scroll down. Don't scroll down. Don't scroll down.
Okay,
Don't scroll
okay,
down.
okay,
That's gonna
okay.
give up too much information. But you see where it says aggressive,
Oh,
use with caution.
Where?
That's telling you it's too many. 3 times an hour for 96 breaks per stream is too much for the content he's making right now. For his viewers and his stream, it's telling him what is too much ads.
So the sweet spot is 2 ads per
That's for
stream.
his. You would have to go off
mine.
of yours.
No, yeah, of course. No, that's why I'm looking at his.
Yeah.
That's why I want to see if it would tell me to lower it or just keep it the same. But I don't. I would have to really understand my graphs.
But Cressy, when you do this and you have questions, just tell it. I don't understand this part. Can you explain this a little bit more?
Yeah, I
Or
got you. I'm
break it
gonna.
down further.
I'm dead ass gonna do this shit, bro. Like I don't think you understand.
Yeah.
I don't leave tomorrow. I leave Tuesday, so I have time.
You got time period. You can do it on your phone, Krusty.
Nah. Fuck, man. I ain't downloading this shit on my phone. I barely even have a
What?
cloud to save my shit.
It's your stats. What do you mean? Don't download on your phone.
On my phone.
What are you talking about?
I don't. Fuck no. I'm not gonna have space on my phone. I need that for videos and pictures.
What do you mean on your phone?
What do you mean space?
You're saying download the CSVs on my phone?
No.
Krusty, they are 5 kilobytes each.
There's no way, bro.
You can't really do that on your phone, maybe. You could put it in your files on your iCloud.
I'll try it.
You could put it on your files on your iCloud, but it's not
I'm doing this shit right here on my fucking computer, bro.
All right, do it. I'm gonna check back in with you and be like, yeah.
I'm telling you, you can keep me disciplined to it. I'm telling you, I'm gonna do it because I'm actually interested to know if it will tell me to lower it or not. I want to see the sweet spot.
Yeah, it'll tell you. It knows.
That's crazy, bro. You guys are definitely. I learned something new from y'all today, man. I learned something new from y'all. Are cool people, bro.
Ah, man, that's you. It's love, man. Hey, Onaji fam, UVR fam, we a network. We're all growing together, man. It's collaboration, bro. It's heavy for me. It's like I say it like this, Krusty. The humans either learn it in kindergarten, man. You either share your crayons, share your resources, share your colored pencils, or you don't. You hoard them, you're greedy, and that's how you go about life. I'm trying to find the people who share the crayons and collaborate, and we get to it together, man. Simple as that.
Yeah, man, I'm always gonna share, bro. Like no matter what, because I mean that's just how I was growing up, bro. You know what I mean? That's just the way I was born into.
Krusty, you sharing too much. You not letting people send you money.
But see, I'm not. It's not that I don't. People see that
you literally said you don't give them your cash app when they ask for the cash app.
Because I feel bad, bro. That's it. That's all.
What?
No, I get
They're
that.
trying
I
to
get
help
that too.
you.
I'm gonna say no too. I'm gonna say no to that too.
Bruh,
but
like what?
I feel
yo,
you,
if I'm like, yo, let me send you $20, bro. Like, yo, I just want to cash app it to you, and you know damn well, you don't want, you gonna be like, yeah, give it to me. Najee, you gonna be like, yeah, give it to me. You know damn well.
So you saying you don't want to take tips? You're not trying to take tips.
So. Bro, there's no way. Like from a somebody that knows me, like especially in that standpoint, put it this way, right? They know I need it, but I know they make like more than me. I'm gonna always say no. Even somebody that makes less than me, I'm gonna have to say no. Like I feel bad. Even if you make less than me, that's even worse. I'm like, fuck,
how do
like
you
bro,
know that?
Because there's a lot of people that I know in real life that are in my chat.
You feel me? They want to support you. They want to see you win.
No, see,
that's Krusty. That's even worse. You're telling me that they want to collab with you.
Krusty, think about it, because you might be the entertainment. Maybe they can't afford to spend $30 to go to the movies, but they can afford to spend $7 to watch you for a month. So you're giving them entertainment in the place of a movie ticket.
Damn.
So you're saving them money, really. Girl math.
And Krusty, you're not letting them keep the money in the community
I
in the
can't stop
hood. You
nobody
like,
from
no,
subbing. I
go
can't
spend your
stop
money
nobody from
somewhere
subbing.
else, not with me.
But I can
Yeah.
stop somebody from sending me a cash app. And I put it
So
in
if
there, the
people
law.
tell you they want to send you a cash app, tell them, you know what? I really appreciate that, but it'd be more meaningful if you subscribe to my channel on Twitch.
Damn, you make more money from the cash app though, by the way, just so you know.
Yeah, you do. But if you are over here like, oh, I don't want to take a cash app.
But
Okay,
see,
so take a sub instead.
but me saying the take a sub, I don't need. I feel like I don't even have to get to that point. You see what I'm saying? Like I don't even want to tell
Yeah,
people.
but
I don't want to
are
tell
you
people to
trying
stop. I'm
to?
just doing my shit.
Okay,
That's
that's
it.
fine.
Does
But
that
are
make
you trying
sense?
to grow your community?
My
Yes, but are you
community's
trying to
growing
grow your
regardless.
community? Because
Yeah.
right, but I'm saying you're gonna get new eyes that you don't know that aren't your friends that are gonna sub because that's just the culture of Twitch. You either watch the ads or you sub. That's it. So if they find your content and they want to sub, they're not your friends. They're paying for your entertainment. So stop thinking that everybody's your friend
Well,
and
like I
know that
said, I
your real
can't
friends
stop
are probably
nobody
not
from
gonna pay
subbing.
for it
Like I
because
said,
that's
I
how it
can't stop
works.
nobody
So
from
let them
subbing.
sub.
Well, of course, when they sub, yeah, but all I'm saying is like that right there, just the sentence alone of me telling them I don't want your cash app, go sub. I don't want to do that. You see what I'm saying? Like that's just the ethical shit that I didn't want to do. That sentence alone, like
That's
just like
not
for example,
ethical. It's not like you okay, you're not at
no, I'm
you getting
just so
on my
you know, I
nerves.
am hard headed. I do understand what you understand. I'm hard headed as fuck, but I
You making
understand
me
what
feel
you're
like a
saying.
mom right now. Hold
No,
on.
yeah,
Wait, where is your
that
mom? Get her on the screen.
she's right
I'm
here.
gonna tell her
No,
that you're
no.
trying to raise money for her and you turning down money.
How the fuck?
Oh,
Well, my mom is the main one that said, "No, no, no,
of course.
I don't want to, you know, like
Of course.
get
I
to
get
have
it.
them give me money." And then
I
that
get it.
she just agreed to it at some point because she understood, like, okay, you know what?
Yes.
It's not me asking them; it's them just doing it. That's what I told my mom. I'm
Well,
not
Yeah.
telling nobody to sub; they're just doing it.
Right.
honestly, too.
I'm just providing it like fun, like it just me, and that's what I'm saying. I said it's for you at that point because you already paid for my shit, so everything you
Yeah.
pay for it goes back to you in the month plus more if that's the
Yeah.
case. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah, I get that.
So like that's the way I see it. Is like she's the main one that said I don't want them to give me money, but I'm like they're giving it to you regardless whether you like it or not. So you don't have to ask. Like it's the exact same thing. Like I don't have to say sub. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but I hear you, but at the end of the day, you're going to be wasting your own time if you don't get those subs in the avenue. Like what are you really you have goals that you want to achieve and you are not going to achieve them by not telling people to sub up
So you're
or
saying I gotta be a little pushy
not
then. I gotta be a little pushy. You know what I
No,
mean?
no, 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 no.
not put no, you don't even have to do that.
Just a tiny
There's a
push.
line, there's a balance.
You know? Not like that, like in a positive way, you know. Just a little bit pressure.
Yeah.
Put a little bit more pressure is what you're saying.
You don't even need
You
to
put a
put
lot of pressure on
pressure.
that.
You could
You got
just
the ads
tell,
going
yeah.
crazy.
Yeah,
The
that's true.
ads, that shit's normal. I just put that shit to see, like, you know, I just put it high because I thought that doesn't even look high to me. That just looked average to me.
Mm.
That's the way I
Mm.
saw it. That line to me, there's 100%, 50%, and 0% is what I see on that line when I was choosing the potential revenue shit.
Right.
And
Yeah.
I saw just 60%. That's the way I saw it. Like, let me do 60%. So I don't know.
Does. All right. All right. No, that's a fire little segment. I can't even lie.
Yeah, y'all just learned my mind, bro. Y'all just went into my
Cool.
mind as a creator.
Hey, unfortunately, the creators, Krusty, we got to get into business mode too sometimes. And she be on my helmet too. Don't feel bad. She be on my helmet
It is a
every
business,
day.
though. Just so you know, it is a business. It's just a business. Like the way I see it, I told my friends and everybody, I'm like, this is like I can't do nothing without, or how do I say it? Everything I do has to be like my business. You know what I'm saying? So if I
Yeah,
go
your
out,
brand.
it's got to be like my camera's got to be there, or some way, somehow. Like it's got to be like if it's my content, it's everything I do. My business is
It's your
gonna be no
yeah.
matter what though. You know, like it's not just gonna be like, oh, like money this, money this, money this. Like my business is just like smiling, having fun, and being able to motivate another person. You know what I mean? But
Right.
of
That's
course,
your
you know,
brand. Yeah.
you need money. You need money to expand that sometimes. So I understand it. You know, a little softer on that side.
Yeah.
I'm killing it.
So what's your
Killing it.
commitment this week? What's your commitment this week going into
Oh,
this week?
Good question. Damn, that's a good ass question. Huh? Yeah. I don't know what to
my
say.
commitment. Hey, I upped the ads. I went from a 30%
That's a good
share to
question.
no, I'm
I
just
don't
kidding.
know because my week just got changed quickly, so I don't even know what my commitment is. I
Right.
think
So
my,
what can you what's one small thing you can do this week that would make an impact?
oh well, for surely do this shit right here because I need to check this. Like the shit y'all just taught me, I
Okay.
need to check the weekly thing.
Cool.
That's a
You could do
like
that,
that's
but
something
what's
I need to do.
yeah.
But what do you mean by
But do
commitment?
you think that's real? What do you think that's realistic that you could get this done this week? Because like an action plan, it has to be something that you think you can
No, I just
actually
want to
get
see if
done.
it's going to tell me to lower my potential revenue increase or not. That's it.
Right, but this
Or
week,
bring
do
in
you
more
think
viewers.
with your time frame and the things that you have going on, do you think that that's actually something that you could get? Like, be realistic with yourself, or maybe that's a next week project.
Hmm. I still don't understand you. I still don't understand it because I'm talking about like, wait, what? I'm still confused on what you mean
Well,
by that.
okay, let me phrase. Do you think the project we just put together?
Okay.
You're saying that could be your commitment, but I'm asking you if you think that that could be your commitment this week, or if that's too heavy of a project for you to take on this week. Realistically, do you think you get all that done this week?
Downloading 30
Do you have the
CSVs?
time?
Yeah.
Yes, and putting it in the cloud and getting that. You think you can get that done this week?
Yeah. I mean, literally tonight.
Okay, cool. Then that could be your commitment. That you're gonna get that
Because I
done and look
think
at it.
that's the best commitment. But like this week, I mean, commitment wise, like I was gonna say physically, I gotta help the homie. So like I don't I mean I'm gonna be on his stream, but I have to figure out when I can stream. You know what I mean?
Right. Right.
So
That's what I'm asking you. Like, do you think you have time to do that?
yeah, I mean I leave Tuesday morning, so I have hella time, in my opinion, as a content
Okay.
creator. That right there, bro,
Perfect.
that's just like computer like that's easy. You know, creating a project and all that, that's super easy. It's just more like figure all I need to know is if I need to lower it down a little bit just to see if my
Hmm.
numbers will change throughout the next month. That's it.
Yeah, try
Yeah.
it.
You know what I mean? Because I want to look at it monthly. I can't look at it daily at this point. Especially if I
Cool.
stream
Right.
every day, bro. Like, bro, there my numbers vary for by the shit that I do. And I just want to see like just the general aspect of it. That's it, real quick. Because
Yeah. That
obviously
would be a good starting point.
this week I'm not streaming for 5 hours. You know what I mean? So if I lower the ads, are more people gonna join? Does that make sense? Like, so
Try
you know,
it.
that's the
Gotta
way
try it.
you two may have a different concept of how much time is involved. That
Right.
is
That's
true.
why I was asking you, like, do you have time for that? Looking at your schedule.
I don't know. I just the way I see it is too like, bro. My schedule is free a lot. It's just, bro. I just be fucking cooked. I'd be exhausted. Like,
Yeah.
bro, I had to literally take like a nap on stream for an hour, bro. Because normally 10 hours, I'm good. I'm good. It's just I hadn't slept the night before like that because I had done another live stream. Holy fuck! Like, yo, I was cooked. So it's just more like, bro, no sleep fucking cooks sometimes. And then when I go and help the homie, mind you, I've been grinding like every month. So either I'm here doing my shit or I'm with him doing like shit. You know what I mean? And with him is
Hmm.
no sleep, bro. It's like you're up, bro, and then until you sleep, you probably get like 2-3 hours, maybe 4. I've seen, bro. There's been sleepless nights. I get onto the airport like plane, and I'm gone. You know, I wouldn't doubt it. Tomorrow night, I don't sleep, and I get on that plane and only sleep on the plane. You know what I mean? Like, because it's like I gotta edit. Like, I'm trying to get ahead of the shit too. You know, on my YouTube stuff right now because I slacked on it for the past 6 months. But this right here, it would just help me to see like once I go live this next month, which mind you, this is a new month. I can just lower it if that's the case, or if it's saying keep it the same, I'm gonna just keep it the same. You know, I'm not gonna. I don't see why I would change it if it does say keep it the same too, though. You know what I mean?
True.
Maybe people really just watch me for me. You know, we'll see
They
though.
do. They probably
I
do.
do see your standpoint. I probably should just change it just to see if it like in general even changes. So I'm gonna do it. If it does tell me to change it down a little bit, then for this next month, I can now compare 2 different graphs. You feel me? That'd be actually crazy if I
Yeah.
change
So
it.
if you
Only
do change
4
it, if it
people
tells you
know.
to change it,
Yeah.
yeah. If you do change it, if you can get it done in the next couple of days, don't change it till July 1st. And then run it through the 31st and see what that looks like for like when you compare the two.
Yeah. I mean, bro, this I already know this week I'm hardly even gonna be streaming. That's what sucks. So
Yeah.
interesting. Very interesting. Bro, you guys are cool people though. I ain't gonna lie. You guys are definitely cool people. We definitely gonna have off camera conversation in person for sure.
That's what's up.
I could
What's
definitely show
up?
you guys more like in depth details too, bro. Like,
Cool.
so you guys are cool people, bro. I appreciate y'all for letting me, even like talk to y'all today.
Absolutely, of course. No, we appreciate you coming up and sitting in with us, man. I appreciate you even coming to the stream, G, for sure.
It's
So
cool,
that's
bro.
love.
Wait, do you usually live for 5 hours?
Absolutely not.
There you go.
Only when it's a go to convo, bro. You
Well,
know?
it's good. I just helped you open your mind to a longer stream. Damn.
I think our longest we might have hit a 5 before, but I think we got a couple like 4s in. But yeah. I'm usually like a 1-2 hour. How do you feel about length of streams? Like tell me your thoughts on that.
I just did 14
Optimizing length.
yesterday, bro.
14 yesterday?
Yeah,
So
did 14 hours
okay.
yesterday. No, I could tell you this week's. I'll tell you my this week. Yesterday I did 14 hours. Friday I did 9 hours. Thursday 8 hours. Wednesday 10 hours. Tuesday 6. Monday 10. Sunday 10.
Yeesh.
Saturday 8. 5 on Friday last week. Thursday 7. So like I think the longer you stream, the more people get to know you, and the more
Yeah.
creative you have to become. That's the way I
Yeah.
see it. Even if you
Dang
don't,
it, I see.
no,
Sorry, go ahead,
even but
Christy.
the thing is like this is like I think what you also people have to realize is like when you're a smaller creator, you might have to stream less and clip more. You
True.
feel me? Unless somehow, some way, like because obviously I see some people from like the UVR that come in here and stuff.
Yeah.
But once that starts growing more, then you have to start streaming more. You know what I mean? You have to
Mm.
start doing more segments for the more people you start to get. Because
You
within
think so, really?
absolutely, because what if one of those 14 people become one of your clippers or they start posting? Because I didn't expect, bro, to like my people started becoming clippers like randomly. So they'll just post like random TikToks with like my name on it. I have this thing called Krusty Updates now. Some random motherfucker that watches my shit like doesn't clip it on Twitch. He records it himself while watching
Oh,
it
snap.
from on his computer because there's never clips of him like ever. So any of the clips that go on Twitter, they're all his own and like screen like recorded from I don't know
Mm.
what the fuck he does it on. You feel me? So it's
W
like you
grind.
never know like that. The more people you get, you might entice somebody within those 7 hours. Mind you,
Yeah.
all of my subs that I got in the past couple months have always been when I'm live for long and I'm live at 9 p.m., 10 p.m., 11, 12. Bro, I've had somebody drop 25 subs 2 a.m. type shit.
What?
Yes, bro, I'm telling you, yes. And then yesterday at before midnight, it was like 11. I don't know if you guys know Capri, but it's some youngster that's he's pretty well known, bro. He in person he goes, "What's up, bro?" and like all this, and he's like, "I'm gonna drop you 10 subs. I've been seeing you grinding 11:30 at night, bro. You know what I mean? 11 p.m. Even if it was an IRO one, but the
Yeah.
motherfucker he subbed 10. So it's like, yo, most of my subs come in at night, bro.
It's
Like
fire.
it's just a lot of that shit you naturally see the analytics. You don't have to kind of like go through the system, but this system is like it's a little different because this will teach you more like in
Right.
debt. I like to understand the physical one, like how people are like to act, or what people are
Mhm.
thinking. That's the way I see it. The mental one,
Yeah.
this is more like
100%, man.
AI.
But I mean, keep playing with it and let me know your thoughts on it because hey, the computers know ball. The computers know how to read CSV files and they're right there.
That shit
They're
is
generated for us each stream.
that shit kind of crazy, bro. No, it was good talking to y'all though, bro. I am gonna go
Me
ahead
too,
and
man.
leave though because I gotta go do laundry, bro. I ain't gonna lie.
W
So
crusty, man.
uh I'm glad that you went for you should probably go to 6 hours. You should probably figure out what to do for the next 30 minutes. That's just
This
me.
guy.
All right, that's just what I'm
Absolutely.
saying. I think you should figure it out. That's just me though, because
Because the round numbers or what? Or just 6, 6,
uh,
12, 24? Like what?
no, if
What's
you do, it counts your hour. You know what I mean? Like in your analytics. So if you do
uh,
like 5 hours and 30, it's not going to give you the 30 minutes. It counts your hours. I don't know if you
okay.
knew that.
I mean, I could see that.
Yeah. If you did 5:30, it'll show it to you in the analytics. Yeah, you did 5 hours 30, but it won't count for your monthly shit.
What do you mean? No, that's wrong, Krusty. What are you talking about?
All right. That's literally what the biggest streamers have said.
Who?
Search it up, bro. Just look at it. Ask AI. I guarantee you the 30 minutes don't count, bro, towards your hour in the month.
You're saying the 30 minutes don't count toward my hour.
So I did 5 hours
stream as being 5 hours and 30 minutes.
If I did 5 hours and 13 minutes in your overall whatever, actually it might count now. Oh, maybe I'm wrong.
Krusty, stop it. It's gonna add the numbers, Krusty. Stop it.
Yeah, maybe I'm wrong.
It's numbers, bro.
You're right, actually.
Who told you that? God.
No, I'm telling you, this is something I learned like last year, bro. I've been doing it for a long time. Like I won't end. Like if I'm at 6 hours 30, I might as well go to 7. You feel me?
I feel like that's a human push. That makes sense. But humans are the ones who like round numbers. The machines don't care if it's a round number or not.
Okay.
Ever.
Well, you should go to 6. Still.
I might.
You should get creative. The longer you go for, the more creative your mind gets. Don't forget that. You got to figure it out.
Krusty, man, we do need to meet up with you and do like a pupusa El Salvadorian mukbang or something like that.
Pupusas is crazy. Yeah,
pupusas are bomb. What you mean?
Nah, bro, I just eat that shit all the time, bro.
Okay? So then a go-to stream would be like, yo, everybody when they want to try El Salvadorian food wants to eat pupusas, but we should get this and this and this instead and really put them on game. That would be a gas stream, and I would eat all that food, Krusty.
Okay, that's not bad.
It's not.
I think trying a country you never tried would be better.
I'm down for that too.
I know El Salvador. You probably have you tried a pupusa?
Me?
Yeah,
I eat them all the time.
Okay, but you don't eat regular Salvadoran food, of course. But see, in my mind, that won't hit unless I'm in the country now. You see what I'm saying?
So you just say you big ball world traveler. Then he said I got to go to the country to eat.
It's just because that's my goal. I got to think bigger. So if I'm doing the smaller things in LA, like trying the most popular food, I'm always going to find the most popular food of that country in LA. But wait till the moment I start going to that country, we got to try the shit nobody ever tries in that country and around the world. You see what I'm saying? So
no, you're thinking from a content bag. Like you're thinking of a content bag like the viewer watching. This would be harder for the average person to do.
Well, yeah, this exactly. And what's actually going to stand out for a viewer to want to click on it? You know what I mean?
But you got to take baby steps, though. We'll do the first one local, then go overseas. Because I ain't got it like that, Krusty.
No, of course. No. I'm not saying that. I'm not. That's why I said I can't do I'll eat another like Salvadoran menu. You know what I mean? Because I think it would be better for me to wait. You know, but we can try a popular food that you ain't tried. Example.
Yes.
El Salvador's most popular food is pupusas. Right. So I've already done that multiple times. I already did El Salvador for pupusas with the fake Justin Bieber and my homie that's 700 pounds. Right. That changed the trajectory of trying the pupusas. You see what I'm saying? I did it with 2 different like people that'll catch the viewer's eye. You know what I mean? So if we're gonna do something, it needs to be something like a popular dish of another country, or we can go to like a different area in the city that's a different culture and like, learn their culture, dress up like them, something like that. You feel me? Yeah. So then at that point, me or you, whenever we get bigger, right? When we go to that country, we're ready. You see what I'm saying? Yeah, that's the way I see it. That's the way I see it as a content creator that's trying to go worldwide with it. That's just
fire,
me,
bro.
Yeah.
So, all right, Krusty.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Absolutely. Yeah, absolutely.
So yeah, we can figure it out, bro.
All right, my G. Cool.
I'm gonna let you guys go, bro. You guys have a great conversation. Never mind. She already left. You're alone. Good luck.
That's all right.
Good luck for the next 30 minutes.
Hey, I'll be 30 minutes is crazy.
Just like you said you were gonna discipline me to do the cloud. I hope I see you for the next 30. Bye,
Okay.
my friend.
Okay. All right. Yes, sir. W Krusty family. W Krusty, man. That's lit. Let's see. Hold on. Aiken. Bye, Krusty. Yes, W stream. I don't know this stuff. Hey, Miss V's back in the building. Um, yeah, that's hey. When we cook, we cook. I'm telling you. No pun, nothing like that. Man, shout out to y'all. I can't hear. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Also, my headphone was about to die too. Let me switch my headphones. I can hear. Yeah, we can hear. Audio's cool. Man, they're really trying to turn us into streamers out here, but nah. W Krusty, man. Shout out to the Krusty crew. We going in. Open your ears is nuts. Joey, ooh, that's your friend. That's your friend. I hope you guys I hope that was a valuable stream. I already know. I already know. It is valuable for me. I got something out of it. Aiken, man, how you doing, family? It's good to see you. What's the word, man? What's the word? Joey, you learn a lot. I know you did. From your bestie. It's funny because you can never close your ears. You can't? You can't like, what do you mean?
I'm back. I'm back. I'm back. I'm
Hey,
back.
there she goes. Yep, you good. You good. You hungry? What's for lunch, dinner?
I don't know.
Breakfast. Just kidding.
Watermelon.
How you feeling? Was that fun?
Huh?
How you feeling? Was that fun?
Oh yeah, I like going through numbers.
That's cute. Nah, okay. See? Well, we could have been done that. I showed you that like 4 or 5 months ago. But the Claude part is a different ball game now, so I feel you.
Mm.
But no, I looked at the
Yeah.
projects too.
Well, because you
I
can
looked
look
at
at
the
the regular
project.
analytics, but you would have to break it down. Yeah.
I'm pretty positive that we could just tell the bot to break it down day by day individually. Or if you do the every day and load it, it'll put it all together. It's smart like that. But the projects thing is fire though. Get some Waba Grill. Joey said get some Waba Grill. What you feel about Waba? Hey, Miss V.
I don't like Waba
I,
girl.
I don't even know what that is. She said she don't like
Shoot.
it. Been chilling, Aiken. How are you? I'm doing amazing, family. Got Hey Miss V in the building. I think Aiken, I think you saw Hey Miss V the other night. We vibing, rocking. Yeah, everything's all good. I see through. I don't know this stuff. No, you good. I was just kidding, but I mean, I'm hungry. What you gonna eat? What you gonna eat? I see. What we get? What we eating? He said that. But okay, so here's the thing for me though. When he was talking about
We're
like
waiting
the
for your
30 minutes,
commitment.
what you need, man? How long are you gonna do this? See, even the kid don't want me to stream that long. He's like, "What are you doing?"
Oh,
Hold on, Ms. V. Go ahead and keep him entertained. I'm gonna talk to Minnie. Why can't I see? Wait, what? How did you mute yourself to Joey? How did you mute yourself? Don't tell him. I already told him.
oh my God.
Yes, you guys was mogging, not gonna lie. Ooh, hey
Never
kid. No,
mind.
he wasn't. We wasn't. W Joey. Who told? I'm crying. Nah, everything's amazing. Shout out to you, hey Miss V. That's been a good discussion. I'm not gonna hold you, but here's the thing for me. All right, so here's the thing, and I knew this a long time ago. When dealing with these bots, dealing with numbers, humans love and favor the round numbers because we're simple creatures and we're not as smart as machines. We're not. So when it comes to rounding out easy numbers for the math, for whatever, I thought you were talking. No, I wasn't. Okay, go ahead. Hey, Miss V segment. Doug.
Nah, he abandoned our child because he got sidetracked. This man I have no ability to stay focused. He has the attention span of a moth. I'm not even gonna lie. He reads chats too far back. I think he's probably just too old. I think that's what is going on here. He's just too old. He can't stay focused. He's losing his train of thought. He's forgetting what he said he was gonna do 2 minutes ago. doing too much.
Nah, this
But
man was
I see
listening to you.
he need his
To me. This man was just,
his
I was like
commitment.
talking to him and he's listening to you.
Period. As he should. I'm his mommy.
Oh. Well, you can tell him then. You can ask him what he needs. He wants us to stop streaming, but so I was
Yeah,
trying
I
to
want us to stop
explain.
streaming too.
All right. Sorry, Krusty.
Period. Yeah.
We out of here. But what's up, Hot Beast? Friend in the building is friend. What's going on, family? W first time. How you doing?
Story
We just
developing.
Amos B. She clocking out. She out of there. What's going on, family? Welcome to Sunday Vibin. Yapping with B. We're chilling. All good, brother. What about you? Everything's solid. We out here vibing. Amazing. This is a long one. This is a long one for me, man. I'm on RGB. Brian, founder behind Onaji University. She has gorgeous eyes, by the way. Gosh, that's a big dub. That's a big dub. She really do. But hey, Miss V in the building. And we were talking, yapping. It's day 314. It's day 314, and we out here on this 365 journey, live streaming, going in. Hey, see, look at the guy. Look at the guy go, man. Krusty Vlogs, he's pushing the needle. Look at him. W Tactics. Krusty with the tier 1 sub, man. I appreciate you. That's big love, family. I'm gonna shoot that right back. No, Krusty. No, Krusty. Now you got Havens B on your helmet. We come through with the go be a parent. No, man. No. He's been listening the entire time. What do you mean by that? W sub, 25 minutes left. Man, that's too funny. That's too funny. Here we go. Getting us started. I dig it. Hello. Okay, all right. So do y'all want me to stream or do y'all not want me to stream?
No, we're waiting for your commitment.
Oh.
We're waiting for your commitment. Is that a trick question for me?
You know, my commitment was the 6 hours for Krusty. Krusty said he's not going to do the.
Hello? Mic stop working?
Only, test. No, I'm here. You not here? What we doing today?
Tell baby he can come back here with me if he wants.
She said you go back there. He's listening. You can tell him. You can talk to him through the stream. He is listening.
Oh.
So you say, come back here.
Well, I don't want him to talk back.
Oh.
Alrighty.
Parents first? Nah. But anyways, no, what I was explaining, no. I don't know.
Papa.
I don't know how some of these algorithms are. Aiken, don't start. Don't start. Bro said nah to parents first. GG. We trying to, yeah. It's a 2-parent home. All right. Help me, guys. Oh, this is crazy. This is turning into a wild narrative. I'm not gonna lie. But we're gonna let it build. Gonna have an AI raise my child. You know what, Joey? You probably not. Are you serious, Krusty? Are you serious? Are we dead? Are we serious? You literally clipped that? Nah, that's crazy. The title thing doesn't work. Krusty, I don't know how to fix that, but I will try eventually. Probably never, but it took me a really long time to try to get the little clip thing working anyway. 10 packs. Yeah, you can just do it like that. Krusty, have somebody in the chat, just drop in the chat and you read it casually, like you just read the chat, 10 packs, gift on sale, $38.90. Help me in the back. And that's when I stopped reading. All right. Just help you get content right there. You're not lying. Krusty, you've been helping us get content for the last 3 hours. W Vance, what you mean? W Vance. Nah, Krusty, you're a goat, bro. I'm already knowing. Hey, all the West Coast folks, we be riding. I dig it. It's time to go. Yeah, I'm not making it 20 more minutes. I don't think they're gonna allow me, but it's all good. Man, this has been a crazy yapping Sunday vibing. I didn't really have anything, super crazy to talk about, but of course, we get to yapping it and then a good little segment. Hey, Miss V was up here rocking with it. And yeah, it's always amazing. Who's Frenna? I'm not sure. What's going on, Frenna W new character family? Yeah, we just been vibing. We just been chatting, talking about all kind of stuff. But we got an emerging tech background, so we're heavily involved, with like tech and the tools and all that good stuff. So we eventually ended up into utilizing some cloud, utilizing some chat bots, some AI tooling and stuff for analyzing stream data analytics and stuff. I hope you guys enjoyed that. I know I did. I learned a lot. So we'll see what's up. Yeah. I think what I really truly think from a lot of these streamers and a lot of these I think a lot of these streamers really should how I say this, come together as and I've seen it, I've seen groups just recently have to kind of split, and I think it's because we do a good job as streamers at collaborating, but everybody is kind of being the front facing person. You feel me? And I think like we have to be cognizant. And I know that the Kais, the speeds, all the super huge streamers, all that good stuff, all of the other people that I can't really name right now. It's not that, it's money. It's not what is money. What you mean, hey Miss V? Money makes people act different. Yeah, but there's things and mechanisms you can do in the front to do that. And we've had those conversations at Onaji. We had those conversations around the money conversations. You got to get those out early in the beginning. Write something up, do a little contract or something. We're talking about collaboration. You really got to just sit down and be like, okay, this person out, we have to treat it like a business, outlining roles for people. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure the money amplifies people personalities. That's a huge fact. That's a huge fact. Yeah, bro, I'm forgetting my day ones when I make more money. No, you're not, Krusty. No, you are not. You're absolutely not. You are not. Only my day twos and threes. What's personality? Sounds familiar. What you mean by that? Nah. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. But no, no, nah. Day twos and threes is crazy. Creators don't have the capacity to assign roles. Correct. That's not their job. Hey, Miss V. Creators can create roles. They can create the roles, but assigning roles that already exist is not the creator's job. Creative doesn't do that. Creators create. That's the business people on the back end they're supposed to partner with to assign the roles. That's the manager's job. Creatives are not managers. They can barely manage their own lives. So, the creators out there, try to find your closest homie partner that is the business person. Wink, wink. I got mine up on stage. I put a ring on that thing. She managing, and I dig it. But we all need to go find that. We all need to partner. We all need to collab. The ship will move faster and easier with those roles defined and outlined and tackled. I promise you. It's not rocket science. Collaboration is not rocket science. I still want my cut rings. I still don't. I will still want my cut rings don't equal discounts. Ooh, wee. Hey, Miss V run a tight ship. Y'all didn't know. Y'all know now. There you have Miss V coming through with this impromptu, undivided attention. It's been solid. But yeah, family. 15 more minutes? Nah. Two minds work better than one. Facts. Four minds work better than two. Yeah. Three is better than
You still
one.
don't have
Facts.
your commitment. You're stalling.
I'm doing my commitment right now. My commitment was 6 hours. We
That is
were
not
grilling Krusty
no
when
a commitment. You don't piss me off, bro. That's not
well tell me.
what it was. You just made up a commitment that somebody else gave you.
Is that not that's not a commitment, or that's just something else as a different word, or
That's you following direction. What's your commitment? Something that you thought of that you are going to do to drive your business this week.
I'm gonna commit to keep doing daily streams and not break my streak. But that's
You've
that's not what
already
you want.
been
You want
doing
something on top
that.
of that. Okay,
That's
okay.
it.
I'm
Like,
sorry. Hey Ms. V, I'm new to this. You know what I'm saying? That 2 minute video will get you about 55 minutes. Oh, keep the Discord. It's probably about crop circles, Joey. Sheesh. Um, I will commit This week? What's going on this week? What's on my calendar? See, now y'all make me pull up the calendar. It's the 4th of July this weekend?
Yeah.
There's no way.
No, it is.
What are we doing this weekend? Nothing? Protesting? Just kidding. It's like, no.
4th of what? You know, I don't do that.
I know. Not you got an extra vocal fry right there. I am crying.
Oh, my bad.
All right. Well, I mean, but you gave Krusty a little help. Why can't I get some help? All right.
Bro, are you serious right now? I've been giving you like a decade and a half of help. You don't listen.
Okay. Whoa. All right, chat. You gotta help me get to the money, because Havis V, she is not playing around. Hit him again for the 4th thing. I just said it was this weekend. That's all I said. What? And then I said, what are we doing? Are you guys listening? Lock in B answered the question. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. The act, W Joey. W another squirrel. I dig it. The act.
Okay,
Or
Joey.
instance of committing, putting in charge, keeping, or trust, especially promise or agreement to do something in the future. Yeah, I told her. She said, no, you've been doing, you said that's already been a commitment. So you want a
That's
new
already a
commitment.
commitment. Yeah.
Right. So you want a new extra commitment.
Yeah. I want something that you could do this week.
Committed to going to the pool this weekend.
You about to piss me off.
You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy is I heard you in the room. I heard you in the room first, and then it came through the stream.
That's how irritated I was.
Yo. My bad, Miss V. My bad, Miss V. My bad, Miss V. Yo, Aiken in the building. Joey. Be nice to our guests.
Hello. What's something you can do to drive your business? So you already started, like, since I gotta walk you through the steps, like you're 5. Literally, what's something that you could do? You have your analytics. What are you gonna do with your analytics? What are you gonna do differently? Like, are you gonna go through? Are you gonna like map out?
Already did.
Are you
already
gonna plan
changed
a segment this? Are you gonna plan a segment this week instead of just like going with the vibe?
How do you feel about me scheduling? Okay, yes, I have a commitment. It's already in the works. My commitment,
Okay.
Because you gave me the realization about, this platform, anti-women, and all that good stuff. And so I asked another guest, a lady guest, to come up on stream.
Period. When's that happening? No, but that's something you already did. That's not a commitment this week. Like, what? An action plan is hard for you, huh? I can't hear you. That might just be me. I still can't hear you. It's good. I see what you're trying to do.
These long streams not for me, gang. My headphone died, my mic died. Those clearly are those for me, guys, as a streamer, as a tech person. When the microphone dies and you have to get a replacement microphone, and your headphone dies and you have to grab a replacement headphone, it's time to get up out of the chair. Can she hear me? Is she back? It wasn't the internet.
Yeah, I can hear you. I had to yell at your child.
He's my child when you have to yell at him?
Yes, clearly takes one. Apple didn't fall.
10 more minutes, gang. 10 more minutes. I'm trying. Just kidding.
Okay, so you invited somebody on your stream. You invited, because this platform is anti-women. You invited another. Is she coming on this week?
I can try to expedite that, but you're saying that's not a commitment. So I need a new commitment. My new commitment from today, from this stream, like in the vein of what we were doing with Krusty, I'm gonna analyze this month's streams and do I'm gonna have the conversation with Claude and continue that. But I had already changed
but what
the
does that
dial
mean?
on
What's
the
your goal for that? like what? Okay, so that's
What?
really open ended. Like I'm gonna analyze. No, that's really
Yeah, I'm good at
open ended.
open-ended
I'm gonna
goals.
analyze this. What?
That's what I do. I'm good at open-ended goals. I'm good at open-ended
No, no, no,
conversation.
no, that don't work with me. Sorry. Yeah, and I'm really good at
Yes, it
managing.
does.
So that's
All right.
great
All
that
right.
you have that goal. So how are we going? Like, what is the result from that?
Smart goals are smart goals are goals that I can hit.
Yeah. So what is
Those are
the
smart
result?
goals.
What is the action and what is the result? And timeline is this week.
Oh, he says smart as in it's gonna be an acronym of business terms.
Yes, it is. Ay, ay, ay.
I commit to, oh God, why am I doing this? I
It's not something
commit
that,
to
go
creating
ahead.
a new segment that starts in July.
You're going to create that this week. That starts in July, period. That's a great, great action plan for you.
I hate having a job. I am a creator. It's annoying.
No, I don't really care.
I know you don't care. She gonna get this thing rocking. Acronym stands for specific G. Yeah, right. No, Aiken, you want to be the first guest? What's up, Aiken? Dang, now I gotta brainstorm a new. See, Krusty at the
Crusty,
job.
don't
No, this is our
start or
job.
you're going to be on the
Krusty, this
same
is our
thing.
job. We better lock it. She run a tight ship. She run a tight ship. The acronym stands for specific, measurable, action, achievable, relevant, and time bound. So yeah, that's yeah. Here, should we do this right now? Let's do it right now. Y'all talking about breaking curses and generational things. Y'all just sound like Henry Ford to me, and y'all trying to work me like a robot. That's all I'm trying to say. I'm supposed to be outside eating fruit off a tree,
Man's made one
but
commitment and now it's a whole robot.
yes,
Like, grow
yes,
up.
Nacho, Chad, help me, family. We
Nobody's
sheesh.
helping you because
What?
literally we asked you for one commitment and you went from one commitment to thinking that you had to put in a 60-hour work week. Like, please
And
relax,
that's what
my
that leads up
dude.
to, man. Come on, no, we. So okay, hold on, no, hold on. Nah, I'm gonna keep it a buck with y'all. I see through, and everybody in the chat, it was you talking about Krusty and like y'all, we don't want money, and we whatever whoopty wop. No. We are taught these things, but this is also something that humans are taught to work till they dead. We got to break that too. It's balance. It's balancing everything. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the
It's
balance was
balancing
that we asked you
everything,
to do
man.
one commitment and you turned it into
Why? Why?
freaking
Right.
indentured
But
servant.
well, okay, cool.
Please
No,
be
no, no.
so
That's
for
cool.
real.
No, that's cool. No, that's cool. So that's cool. But at what point can I be like, why do I need to give you a commitment? And why do you feel like I have to give you a commitment right now? Somebody
Because
at a
that's
job
what
would be like,
our
because I'm your
safe.
boss and I pay you.
Okay, applicable.
Correct. But we got to get out of that mentality though. That's human ownership.
No.
I
We
come from
can't get.
descendants that no. I come from
I
now
know
because
he's
y'all want
not
to be on
about
my
to.
helmet talk about
I know he's not talking to my native ass about this. I know he's not. I know he's not. I know he's not.
tie that together then. Tie that together. What you mean?
First of all, you got asked to make one commitment to grow your
Why?
business because
Why?
having a hobby at your big age is not sustainable.
Says who?
Chat, go ahead, get on his helmet. Go ahead and get on his helmet. Go ahead and get
This
on
was
his
about
helmet. Go
accountability
ahead.
for you. What accountability on what? I'm daily streaming. I'm on 314. We're going to 365. We growing, the channel's growing. I'm helping other channels grow. What y'all talking about? Like, not for real. Like, what y'all talking about?
What do you mean?
Hey, Ms.
So
V,
that's it?
what
You
are
just
you?
feel like
Hey, Ms. V,
all
since
right.
we round robining and we doing all three of us, like, okay, so what's your commitment for the week?
My commitment for the week? My commitment for the week, aside from my job that I have commitments at, are you talking about my home commitment?
I don't. Where did my commitment come? Like, where did the question from? Why did you ask Krusty his commitment? Why did you ask Krusty for a commitment?
Because he learned something new today and he
I didn't learn
is
something new. Well, I did learn something
trying
new
to grow
today.
his business. So you're not trying to grow your business. That's why I asked his commitment, because he's trying to grow his
I
business.
I am trying to grow my business.
So that's why I asked Krusty, what's something new you're gonna do this week that's gonna help drive your business?
Right.
Right. That's why I answered your question.
So you're helping us manage our businesses.
Trying to.
Right.
Okay. You just went on a whole rant about how creatives have people to do that for them and they don't really do that. Okay, cool.
Wait,
So
one
let
more
me
time. Say it
manage
again.
you. You just went
Say it
on a
again.
whole rant about collaboration
Yeah.
is like whatever,
No,
whatever,
no,
and
no.
creatives don't want to do that because they don't want to do the business side. So you got to have somebody that do the business side. Then you made this big old stink of
Yes.
like, I got mine, she's on stage, I put a ring on it, so I ask you for your commitment, and you like,
No,
why
you
do
asked the
I
commitment
have to
before
do
that.
that?
You asked you asked for the commitment before that conversation thing.
Okay, but all those reasons still apply.
How?
Okay. Now you want to act like I just told everybody your green flag was you're smart.
Yeah, and I'm bringing a valuable. All right. Yeah, smart enough to know when I'm being managed.
What's wrong with getting
Ah,
managed? You just said that
I know
creatives
you
need
lying.
somebody
I
to
know
do
you
that.
lying.
You just said creatives need somebody to help them do that. You
Yes,
were just trying
manage
to
the
manage.
other people, not them. I didn't say creators need to find somebody to manage them. That's not what creators need. Creators need somebody to help them manage their business. That would be finding other people to do the
Yeah,
roles that are
correct. So who's on the
yes.
camera? You or me?
Right. And
So is you
right. And you
streaming every day
said,
your
no, no,
business
no.
or mine?
Yes. And she said, right. And you said you're already committed to doing these daily streams and doing the streams, and I've been doing the streams.
Right. So,
What
and
does
the
that have
question
to do
was
with me
the
on the
commitment
camera?
is how to grow because it's your business. Your business is being on camera. Your business is your streams. Your business
Right.
is your Twitch. So how are you
Right.
going to improve your business this week? What commitment are you going to make to improve your business this week? This isn't my business.
Got
You
you.
said I
Got
got
you.
my
Perfect.
manager.
Perfect. This week, I am committed to finding somebody else that will work for free that you can manage for this business. Boom. I will have that
All
by
right.
the 4th of July.
All right. All right. You want me to
Is that a
manage
good
something
commitment?
that yeah, yeah.
Else.
No,
Yes,
it's
not
not
the we
because
didn't say we didn't
it's
say
not
we didn't say
attainable.
we're looking for somebody to manage them as the creator. That's not nobody no creator is going to be like I need to go find we could
You muffled. What'd you said?
I am W Buffalo. Test.
I can hear you.
This is why I don't be going those 6 hours. You feel me? No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. So a commitment that I had from you as well, hey Ms. V, W partner, you be going in. I'm always reading the chat. I see that's my job as a streamer is to
Yeah,
read
I
the
see that.
chat.
Yeah, I see that's part. I feel like that is part of the job. Yeah, but
I
yeah,
know, not you.
yeah.
I know.
I know, not sure he's stalling.
Um, you already spurred a thought for me. It's like, yo, you had all of these ladies on. We were talking about the platform, and we had before we even started this chat today, before you even came, before you were in the chat, we were talking about platforms and things being you things being anti-women, right? And you were like,
Yeah, yeah,
no,
yeah.
you still kind of part of the problem too, because you had all these ladies on for that month. And then after
Yeah.
that, what ladies we seen? And I was like, snap, you're right. So for me, then I was like, dang, I really need to get that back in. So I reached out I reached out to Lee and I was like, yo, you should come sit down on my pod. It'll be cool, do the interview. She was like, cool, I'm down. Let me know. So I could expedite that if that's my commitment for the week. But that was already commitment in the works from your last time that you wanted me to get, you know what I'm saying? So to come up with another commitment, I'm like, How many commitments and goals do I need until I'm overwhelmed? That's where I'm going down. That's where Henry Ford comes in. That's when working humans like a robot, they get their full maximum potential. Nah, I'm not. I protest against that. It's terrible because
We know.
you don't make money that way. But I mean,
I think
how did you get?
the issue is that you flipped a commitment or two, which is literally like a bare minimum. Is like one or two commitments to like grow your business is a
No,
bare minimum. No, let me finish. Commitments, like one or two commitments, a bare minimum to like all of a sudden it's like, oh my gosh, like how much am I gonna have to work? How much, like I'm gonna overwhelm myself and I'm gonna do whoop, like, yeah. So maybe you don't know what other goals I have in the work. Okay, so share like a goal, right? So a goal is part of the ending of your smart action plan. So even if you don't tell me your goal, you could have told me something that you were going to do this week that reaches toward the goal. The goal is the end piece of that smart action like planning.
yeah,
Like that framework.
regarding that thing.
Correct. So if you already had a goal, whatever that goal is, that action plan is how you get to that goal. That's what that framework is set up to
Yes.
do.
And where does that come from? Who built that? Where does that come from?
People that make money.
Right. Where did that come from?
What do you mean?
Who built that system?
Probably the Egyptians. I don't know. You think they just sat around all day with no action plan to build a pyramid?
Oh, that's the example you want to use?
Do you? Do you think
Is
anything
that
got
the
done without a plan? Do you think anything got done without an action plan and divvying up the work and seeing who does what
is
and getting commitment?
you re- so you do know how the pyramids were built, right?
Okay. Yes. Take me on your biblical journey.
All slave labor.
Okay. Who was planning it?
The slave masters drivers.
Okay, maybe that was a bad example.
I know, that's what I was trying to
But
help
for
you.
anything to get done. Yeah, okay, okay. So, but I can be
No,
like, okay, that
no,
was a bad
no.
example.
All of
But
the examples are slave examples. The New York Knicks that just won their title with 53 years or whatever, that's a slave example. They are all slave examples.
so because people have unethically used other people to make more money, even with the example with billionaires today, right? So
Yes.
Elon has factory workers and they get paid minimal and they're probably needing like assistance, or they could be like getting help from other people or on some kind of program or whatever, while he's making trillions and trillions and trillions. Yes, I understand that piece, right? It's not balanced. You have the opportunity to build your own business right now. You've had the opportunity to continue to build your own business. And I can stop talking if you want me to. You could send me a text or whatever. But that's like a blessing, and that is a privilege that you have to build your own business. And I think that's what you just like me asking you action plan or like what is your commitment to help it grow is like triggering. So to me, I feel like, do you even want to grow your own business? Like, is that really what you want? Because to me, you're getting this upset about me asking you a commitment. To me, it feels like you don't want that to happen. You don't want that to be that. So if that's not what you wanted to do, that's fine. But I was under
Which
the
part?
impression that you wanted to grow your business.
I think I do. But unfortunately for me, is I have zero desire to be a slave master, and I have zero desire to also be a slave. So when we were having this billionaire trillionaire conversation a couple days ago, and I was like, people that care about people will never ever reach that ever. You can't. It's impossible. simply
Correct. That's the same thing
because
Presley
you
was
care
talking about. He
about
don't want to ask
people.
for money. Right.
Correct. I
But
definitely
you're
want
taking
to
it
have a
to,
bit.
oh, sorry, go ahead. I don't want to cut you off.
I do want to have a business, and I don't mind being the face of the business, like being the entertainer. I don't want to say the S word again, but the person that is in front and doing the entertainment and whatever.
Yeah.
I do not mind partnering, collaborating, eventually hiring,
Hmm.
whatever, other people to dive into the back end and run the productions. It's the joke that we have. It's the joke that we have on all these streams. W production. Oh, where's production? L production.
Yeah, yeah,
Production.
yeah.
Production. Production is one people for all 90% of streamers.
Okay.
It might be two people for 10 more. I don't know. 5% more of that. There's rarely an actual production team behind these things. And if there is, we know about it. You know what I'm saying? We
Right.
can see it. I don't mind being Onaji Studios. I do not mind that. What you mean not true, Joey? Expand. Go ahead. Or was you talking to Nacho? W Freeze, Sir Freeze in the building. W Collab, W Onaji, W Crusty, W Mississippi. Facts. So that's where I'm at. I have like I've and you know me. I've had sales jobs where it's like, no, sell, regardless. It doesn't matter if they don't get like the service really doesn't work for them. Let them try it out. It might. We know it's not because the coverage map
That's your
says
papa.
it's not, but let them go and come back and waste their gas and their energy and time and all that. There's a lot of words to resist setting a goal. I know. It's a lot. Clearly, y'all need them. Clearly, y'all need a lot of the words for me to tell you that I'm resisting setting a goal because I have goals already. Could have said 100 goals by now with the same amount of energy being used to resist. Facts. There's a reason why I'm resisting. I'm telling you. If y'all ain't picking that up, that's fine. That don't bother me. But I'm literally telling you. So what I'm saying to you is like you're saying here's what y'all saying to me, chat. I don't know what goals you have currently, but whatever those goals that you have right now, you can add more goals today. You're saying one of the reasons why you can add more goals today is because you learned something new today. You need to immediately have a goal and an action plan to implement the things that you learned today. That's what you're saying to me right now. I am saying that all of that whole conversation is a taught behavior to maximize the business value, revenue, top dollar, top line. That comes from a slave driver mentality, family. That is all I am saying. But I will set the goals and I will set them and I will try to hit them because I like them. I'm competitive and all that good stuff. But I also am a resistor in the middle, balance between not being a slave driver and not being a slave. That's it.
So are you going to tell us a commitment about one of your goals you already set or not?
That's not what you were asking me. I started to do that and you said no, you already had that set. We want a new goal from today, from
I
what you
think
learned today.
I'm understanding the problem. No, I think you're misunderstanding that the goal is the end piece. You could have two
Yeah.
goals a month and have different actions that you're going to take to get to those
Of,
goals.
of
Those different
I
actions could be 10 different things.
I know. It could be 100 different things. I know. It could be
It
two
could be,
different
but
things.
100 would not be a good plan. 100 is too much for somebody to accomplish. That's why I was
Right,
heavy
because
on asking Krusty, like, do you even think that's truly attainable for you to do this week? Like, what is something that is attainable for you to do this week that's new and different? That's all I'm asking. And
right,
you
but
went right
that
to
clause,
slavery.
that clause at the end, that clause at the end, that
What's the
clause at
clause at
the
the end?
end,
What clause at the end? What's the
that's
clause at the
new
end?
and different.
Okay, so you want to be stagnant. Just say you want to be stagnant. That's cool.
Nobody,
Just say you don't want growth.
no,
No, that's what you're
I'm,
saying.
No. Me and Krusty have both already been saying that we are already growing. The channels are already growing. D-Man, what's the word, family? Good to see you. The channels are already growing. We're already seeing growth. You want to see more growth. You want to exponential that growth, which is fine. I get it. You a corporate Batty Barbie. You good. You good. But I know you.
Yes, but at the same time, you're already doing the work. What is something that you could strategically change that would shift that for you to make it more? It's not even saying that you have to do more work. It's literally a change, right? So Krusty went through, got his analytics, and was like, okay, like I'm gonna try, maybe depending on what this says, to lower my ads time so
Yes.
that could help me grow my channel. Krusty wouldn't be doing anything more than reading his analytics, changing the little knob on the thing, and that was his commitment for the week, and that's done. He's still going to do his streams, he's still going to do his segments. He's not doing any additional work besides throwing some stuff in GPT and moving the slider. That will take what we saw it on live 15, 20 minutes tops. You're acting like I'm asking you to add on an extra 6 hours a week to change something that you're already working towards. If you're
Let me
already working towards those things, then what does that matter? Like that could make
let me
your life easier. It's doing the same work, but smarter.
right. But also let me refer back to what I see through was saying is you have a set idea of how much time that takes, but you don't know how much time it's gonna actually take someone else.
I watched
I'm
you do
sorry,
it,
Cloud. You watch me do what?
how long it took to do it for you.
Yeah, I already did it. It's done. I already changed the ad structure. That's what I already said. And then Cloud said I hate ads. Okay, so hold on. So hold on just a second. Yo, what's good, D man? Oh yeah, TTS off, gang. So I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But what's good? What's good? Crusty Crew is here. I love to see it. No, I understand what you're saying,
So
Hamsby. I understand what you're saying.
okay, but I can give you one just right now that just reminded me. Krusty said something about TTS being a dollar, right? People use TTS. I just turned on my, you said, oh, tell me more about that. Your commitment could have
Yes.
been like, oh, I'm going to learn more about TTS and see if it's worth it for me to turn it on. Done.
Yes, Nacho, the ad time did go up. I already hit my goal. Set an actionable plan. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm just kidding. But anyways, no, Hamus V, absolutely. But okay, TTS already doesn't really work with StreamYard. TTS will work. I have that cool and that's working. All that was an experiment when I was doing the OBS. Different
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
experimentation, all that good stuff. So yes, the dollar, I can get that dollar TTS, all that set up. I could even set it to the $100. I don't know, whatever, probably. I could build my own bot that does its own TTS that costs money. I don't know if that's going to work with StreamYard.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Just for you, be all sit through it. Let's go. And then there's a boo TTS. No, I understand what you're saying, hey Miss V, but you're saying I learned something new. I got put through a training that I put together, first of all. Actually, that you put together, but I just helped navigate it with share screen, right? You put
Mhm.
a training together. You said, put the training to use. Let me know and tell us and give us a verbal commitment that we can help you track how you are going to use what you learned today. I already know I already know how to do that. What I'm saying is the exercise we did today, I already implemented already.
Right.
I already changed the variable that I'm going to now monitor and watch for the next day, 3 days, weeks, 5 days, month, whatever. I am going to see how the reaction is. Like Krusty was saying, I need to see the human reaction to what I just changed.
Correct.
I already changed that, but you're like, what's the actionable item? I don't know to follow up with what I already did. I already did it. This is the boss. We had the AI era. I went to click the switch already. We probably
Perfect.
so now we're probably gonna see more growth because I got the pre-rolls off. Y'all said pre-rolls are terrible. It's a terrible way to have people, come to your channel and there's an ad, they probably go away. Hopefully we get more new characters, whatever, we introduce them, yada, 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 more growth. Okay, different goal. What if we were trying to get 1 female guest per month for the stream? Nacho, all right, y'all. Okay, well, okay. So here's the thing, Ms. V, and you had a solid callback. You said, I said, well, we could just do 100 tasks or whatever. And you're like, nope, that's way too much, because as a business professional with years and decades of background in business profession and managing and all that good stuff, the sweet spot in between maximizing human output.
Yeah.
People have studied that. You've studied that on your own.
Correct.
And implemented tactics, right?
Yes.
I ain't trying to do all that, because I know that is just maximizing on this side. Slave driving the slaves. I know people don't want to call it that like it is, but I have to. That is my job as a descendant of them. Joey keeps saying what? What you mean what? That's literally what it is.
So, I don't know if I want to take this there or not.
Do it. Nah, do it. Nah, this is the realest conversation. What you mean, huh? What are y'all talking about? Like, stay with me. Because if I lose you there, then my ideologies lose. It's done.
Okay. So if that's the case, and you don't want to participate in that, and that's how I get money for us to like live on, work on, whatever, whoop, it's good enough for me to do, but you're too good to participate in that.
It's not that I'm too good. It's just I can't knowingly do that.
So
can y'all give a tiny summary of what y'all talking about? Man, yeah, Krusty, we can. No, you don't have to.
No, somebody has to.
Yeah, you're all right. Cool.
If you maximize
your
side.
Go ahead. What'd you say?
If you maximize your side, then we could grow your thing together, right? We could grow your thing together. Build our little you're the face, you're the streamer, you're the whatever. I'm helping you on the analytical side, the business side, the running side, all the things. Like, we could both be off corporate structure, be off this, be outside, not answering to anybody, helping other people, all of the things. But you're so resistant to like the work, like the goal setting, the corporate side, the business side that I'm trying to do on your business. So we just gonna keep it going how it is. Like, I'm the one that has to learn these business things, that pushes, that's grown so much in these things, that's worked my way up the career ladder, that you are so like you hate so much. But we can't build together because it feels like you don't want to build your business because of what?
It's not. I don't think that. It's not. It's not that I don't want to build a business. It's not that I don't want to. Freeze, we talking, sir. Freeze, we talking. Yeah, hey. I don't have a business that I want to exit. We're building a business, but I'm not building a business that I want to exit. I'm building a business, and maybe this is a problem. Maybe that we're talking about problems in business building. I'm building a business that is an extension of who I am. I'm building a business that is an extension of my thought process, my creativity, all that good stuff, my ethos,
Mhm.
my, you know what I'm saying? I don't want to
Yeah.
exit. So building a business for me is the journey. And hey, Miss V, I think you know, but I've built several different side ventures of things that were strictly try to get money. I do not care about I do not care about the content. I do not care about the product. I would not wear or buy or use the product. I do not care about the product or the customer base. But I do care about extracting as much money from that demographic as humanly possible.
Mhm.
I've tried that experiment. Of course it works. I don't really feel good doing that. So I would love to build a business that is an extension of what I believe in, products that I would use, products that I love, things that I'm solving my own problems for, right? Software I'm building to solve my own problems and all that good stuff. I would love to do that stuff. But I wouldn't want to exit that because I'm going to make sure that I am enjoying doing that work. It is not work that would be, I hate this every day. I can't wait until the light at the end of the tunnel comes. I can't wait till I can retire. I can't wait till I can hang this up and not have to do this anymore because I'm doing something that I love. Like Krusty said, I'm doing something that I love. It's hard for me to even take money because I know that there are people out there slaving away in jobs that they hate because they need that check for themselves, their family to eat, and I feel bad because I'm loving what I do. It's not a job to me. I love it. If money comes from this, doing the thing that I love, I'm gonna take it. But I've tried the part where I'm like, okay, yeah, there's a group of people out there that got way too much money that they don't really need, and I don't identify with them. But I could make a product to finagle them out of their stuff. They do that to us day in, day out, all the time. I've tried it. And as much as it works, I don't feel good doing that. That's the difference between us and them. I don't feel good doing that. If morals and stuff keep us poor, I mean, if morals and stuff keep me poor, I don't know. I could die. I could die like that. But I also know that you can collaborate with homies and get to it and have the morals straight and all that good stuff, and everybody on the up and up and building a product that we love and we all can grow together and create and all that good stuff. We just have to have defined roles. You got your role. Your role is cooked. You like cooked, it baked, not cooked, but baked. It is baked in. Your role is baked. Most successful scam being marriage is crazy. No, but what I'm speaking from, and maybe hey, and there's probably a demographic out there that'll be like, yo, that's a generational curse that man is stuck in. That's not how the real world works. The real world is war. He got to get in or he's gonna die. Yeah, probably, probably. But I'm gonna rest easy. My soul's not gonna trying to be out here harming people and all that good stuff because you know what I'm saying, looking over my back at all the people I done killed along the way, directly or indirectly. You know what I'm saying? Like, how does this align with the person who also seeks to obtain generational wealth? You can't, I see, but I already know that, and I already told chat. We already had that discussion. The homies is trying to be like, oh, there's a new trillionaire out here. Yeah, we're not hitting that. There's a new billionaire out. Yeah, none of us is hitting that. We're not hitting that. We care about people too much. I can't hit $1 billion because if I hit 998 million of them, I am giving some of it away. Because I know that I do not need $998 million. No one does. Money doesn't make you evil. Money just amplifies who you are. If you are good, you're gonna continue and you're gonna help people. If you evil already, it's just gonna continue to push that evil. That's it, man. You know? You can, Joey, you can, you won't earn, Joey, nobody on this earth has earned $1 trillion righteously. It's not a thing, Joey. It's not a thing, bro. We know this. It's not a thing. No,
So
they
if
did not.
you are on like, I gotta die, wooty wooty whoop like that, all of these things, and we're not even talking about getting into the money that's what people about growing your little screen. Literally, that's it. But you talking about I'd rather die before I do. Okay, so but you're okay with me having to be the one that is like making these choices, making these decisions. Like it's like that's what it sounds like. It's like you think you're too good or your morals are better than mine or you're whoop de whoop, like all of those things. So yes, you could work the corporate job, you could climb the corporate ladder, blah 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 blah. I'd rather die before I put effort into that. Like that's what you're coming off as.
No, no. I'm coming off as I want to create and entertain and help people solve problems. I've been helping people solve problems, with through graphic design. I've helped people solve problems through music. I've helped people solve problems with learning tech and math and all kind of stuff and teaching folks. Those aren't the folks that get uber rich though. Like let's keep it a buck, you know what I'm saying? Like those aren't the people that get uber rich.
But nobody's talking about being uber rich. I never asked for uber rich.
So what do you okay. What you mean,
Um,
Joey, what they did for society though? I don't know, man. W topic. W
it's not
topic. I
because
mean,
you're super defensive.
why though?
I mean, how far do you like? I don't know what if you want me to say on stream, which you don't want me to say on stream.
You can say whatever you want on stream.
I don't understand why you're being like defensive about trying to like people trying to help you grow your business. Like nobody told you your product was bad. Nobody told you you had to change your segments. No, the only criticism I have for you was like, dang, like you only have women guests on during Women's History Month. That's not me. So I feel like, and you are an allied person. So like if you're not seeing that, then that's, I don't feel like you were offended about
Yeah.
that. But you are offended by the thought of a corporate goal setting structure that helps you organize how you're going to make the goals that you already have because of the ties back to working and not working and slavery and all of the things and where did that come from and all of these like different parameters that you have that are you're so anti, but the reality is that it's 2026 and we have kids and we have to feed kids, and
Facts.
that's not coming off of feel good and I'm just whatever happens naturally, like that doesn't work like that.
Yeah. It does you're right. You're right. Whatever combo happened, this it got deep. Nah, I mean, the thing about it is like, yeah, I feel you. Unfortunately, we do live where we live in on this earth with other humans and the structures that we have in place. Have to we have to participate in this economic structure, whatever kind of economic structure that is. You know, in ours in the U.S. is capitalism. You know what I'm saying? You want things, you got to pay for them. To pay for them, you got to get money somehow. There's multiple different ways to get money, and that's where we're at right now. I feel like it's not. Maybe it is just, why do we assume they're not, they're Joey, they're not good people, brother. Um, are you saying we got to participate in the algorithm like trends to make money? No, we have to participate in the economy, period, or else you will starve.
No, I'm
Because
not saying
some
that you had to participate in the. I'm sorry. Can you hear me?
in the economy, yeah, we can hear you.
You don't have to participate in the trends, right? I hate pranking trends. I know that those would be the most popular way. I know how B feels about those ethically as well. And I think that there is a way that you can make money organically, run your own business, be on Twitch, get your streams up, find your like educational platform, whatever. Like it was really good to go through like those analytics today and teach crusty, like all of those things, and like Claude, all of those things that are really helpful content, because somebody can now come clip that or come look at it and like learn how to do that. Like that's what you wanted to do, because and I thought I was aligned with that, with that's what you wanted to do and that's what you wanted to grow, right? And here's like a platform where you can grow your business, grow the education piece. It has changed from how you originally started it, right? But that's what happens. Things grow, things shift, narratives change. You have to pivot based on tech merging, like all of those things that you would have to do, all the things that you would do in a regular business, you're already doing. As far as you had to pivot, this isn't as popular in tech anymore. AI is taking over. So now you're leaning more into AI and all of those things. Like that's all what you have to do to pivot in a business. But it's like it gets to a point where like, okay, like your streams are taking off. Your streams are starting to get more followers. You're streaming consecutively. You've been almost streaming like a year straight. And then it's like, okay, so like now we're at a point where you're talking about we're creatives, like we gotta maximize. You need to, like, I'm talking about, okay, so like how do you maximize? You said creatives don't want to do that. You and Crusty are like, creatives don't want to do that. Like we just want to make content. We just love what we do. There's
Right.
another person that needs to come in to teach us this side or run this side for us or whatever. But you're the face of your brand. I could give you all the analytics, all the different things in the world, but you're gonna have to be the one to execute it. You're going to have to be the
Right.
one that runs it. And I feel like that's where we run into this like wall every time. It's like, oh, well, I don't want to do that piece of it because, like, it's not ethical.
Right. But here's the thing. I think we're getting into like the comparison culture because we know that there are successful streams out there. There's successful channels and all that good stuff. You keep saying like the face of the channel. The face of the channel is not doing those things unless they started out doing that or they're in like a CEO role or something like that. Like we would like, we talk about like the Mr. Beast and stuff like that. Mr. Beast is like, yeah, everybody in my camp got to work as hard as me because I'm the hardest working person in the room because I had to get it out the mud type vibe. And there are a lot of
Right.
channels that run like that. There are other channels though that don't really run like that, where it's like they have the sharks on the back end that do and run the business, the W production side. You know what I'm saying?
Right. So you want somebody to run the business because that's what you don't want to do, is run the business side of it. I ask you to make a goal because I'm not trying to mom you, manage you, whatever the case, right? I have a full-time job. I do those things already on a daily basis, and I've done it for 20 something years.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, okay, what's your goal this week? What's something you're going to do to drive your business differently? And it was
Right.
like crash out season. So I just
I
like,
mean,
do you want me to tell
I
you? Do you want me
mean,
to just tell you what to do? I
yeah.
don't want to just tell you what to do.
Well, if you have the good ideas, yeah, you're asking me to come and formulate. You as the manager are asking me to formulate a goal to get a business matter done. Yeah, you would know what the better goal would be. I'm the creator. I'll be like, yeah, I want to. Okay, all right. My goal is because the homie's been asking me, I need to figure out how to get some animated emotes in the chat. That's what I would want to do. I am the creative side guy.
So
Let her
John,
manage you. Yeah, facts. I have tried to look into it. I have done it.
so what I'm hearing is like I have tried to look into it. So as if I put on my
Yes.
manager hat, right? And I'm telling you, like, okay, so you tried to do it. So like, why is it not done then? Like, what's the roadblock?
Because it's not something, because to me, like, I am doing something else. If that takes however long it takes, and that takes however long it takes. That's what I'm saying.
And that's great and that's sustainable for a 15-year-old that lives at home.
Right, correct. Right. Right. You're saying as a grown man that you should be stressing yourself to death and getting to the bag as much as you possibly can, because that's what old men do.
Did you say you said
What?
stressing yourself out?
Yes.
What about doing one thing stresses you out?
You guys keep saying it's one thing. It's not one thing. Because if it's one thing, then it's two things, then it's four things, then it's eight things, then it's
Okay, so I think
the
that's where our
ceiling doesn't exist.
disconnect is.
It's
No,
not.
no,
It's
no.
not a disconnect.
The ceiling does it. No, it is a disconnect because I'm asking you the same way I asked Krusty. Like, part of that action planning goal, whether you mess with it or not, is what's attainable. So I asked him specifically, what do you think that you can actually get done this week? So the same thing to you. Break it down. If your goal is to get emotes on the channel, right? Whatever, I don't know what that means, but whatever it is, right? What are some steps that you like? What's even just one thing that you could do that would get you closer to that this week?
There's, but that's what I'm saying. There are 10 different ways to go about that task.
So pick one.
Why? Because I told you that's what I want to do.
Yes.
Okay. But as a businessman that costs $20, I can teach exactly. Krusty. I like Krusty right now. He's the emotes that easy. I can teach you. That's what I'm saying. There are many ways to do something in a business, and I'm a creative, and I'm
Right.
also a tech. Huh?
I
What
said,
happened?
right. There are. That's why you got to pick one.
Right. I can find somebody to help teach me and learn it. Like Krusty said, I could teach you how to do that, but it's going to cost this amount of much. I could go to the AI bots and ask them how to do it. That's going to cost this amount of much. I can search it, do my own research. I can try to figure it out. That's going to cost this much amount of time and money, right? Or I could hire somebody and be like, yo, I need some emotes put in my chat. That's going to cost this amount of much money. So I'm saying it's different. If we're treating this like a business, I would be like, I would just hire somebody to do them, and I would tell them this is what I want in my chat. If I had money, I would be hiring people to do this and this and this. They would hate my channel because it would be so overproduced, and I'll deal with those problems. Like, no, I like money. Oh, she dropped, came back. What happened? Hold on, let's get her back. Let's get her
Hello?
back. Hold on. Test. Yeah, you back?
Can you hear me?
I'm here. Yep, we got you back. We can hear you. Let's see. Audio good. Hey. I would hire some. See, are you religious, Najee? Yeah, for sure. Yeah. I don't know. Y'all enjoying this stream? Read the Bible about money? Oh, about that. No, you guys. I have you guys. All right, hold on. There she go. What's good? Test. I don't hear you if you're
Can you hear
talking
me?
now. Right now. Yep, got you. There
Can
you
you?
good.
Okay, my bad. I hit the wrong button. I closed out on
No, you
accident.
good.
But like, I'm gonna also preface this for your community that's watching is like, you're also hungry. I
Yeah,
could tell by
but
the
I,
way you're talking and acting that you're hungry.
but I'm not saying anything crazy. So look, you guys, I have emotes. And they're the emotes that I want in thing. But But this is what I do. I do graphic design. Like this was easy. This was like put it in. The animated ones, I don't know. I'm not an animator. I tried my hand at it. So it's like I've seen channels hangry or hungry. No. I've seen channels out
Definitely
there that
hangry.
have I've seen channels out there that are bigger than mine, you know what I'm saying? That have 0 emotes. You know what I'm saying? You could teach me. Well, okay, Krusty, let's do it. Let's how would y'all do? Because and for me, I'm so deep. A lot of times, I'm so deep in emerging tech that I overcomplicate a simple thing that is like a OG fix. You know what I'm saying?
But that's your perfectionism, and I think that's
Yeah,
okay.
that too.
But I
It's
think
not.
yeah, no, but no, it is okay. It is okay. I think where the not okay part comes from a loving wife perspective is when like it becomes like a wall. Like it's like, oh, I'm a perfectionist, so I can't drop this. Or I'm a perfectionist, so I can't, like, it has to be perfect before I put it out. And that's like something you gotta work on. I can't do that for you.
Right.
But I feel
But
like
I
you
think,
learned
but
that streaming.
yeah. To break a little bit of that,
Yeah.
you have to. It's live and things go wrong. The internet disconnects, your headphone goes out, your mic goes out. Like nobody's saying you need to make content you are uncomfortable with or do business practices you feel compromise you as if you're making back alley deals. I mean, yeah. Remember the site I sent you? I went on that nacho. I couldn't figure it out, man. I don't know. Overcomplicating it, probably. You know, I don't know. So what do y'all want to see? But that's what I'm saying though. Like, hmm, making a plan that is actionable and not something that can be left up to other factors or other people is the direction to be moving. Put one of my emotes right now in the animated joints, one of the static ones. I don't have any GIFs, moving files. Turn your picture into a GIF with Twitch. Well, I did see that before. Let me try that. But all right, it's in the same place in this dashboard with the ads and the all that other stuff. View rewards, emotes. Do it right now. Animated emotes. Two ways to create. Share this tab. Let's do it. Yeah, I'm there. I got you.
You need me to bring you a
Uh,
snack?
no. Why you say it like that? No. This is real live streaming, man. They want me to do 6+ hours. Y'all go get the 6+ hour Onaji. That boy need a Snickers. Just kidding. If you have goals, you should easy animate. Okay. All right. Less than 1 meg. Easy animate. Let's do it. Did that pop up? No, cool. Oh no, I'm on the computer that does not have any of that. So let me actually no, I'm lying. Got my little hard drive hooked up. We hitting 7? No. Which one y'all want? Which one should I do? The cap sub? Nah. Yeah, sure. Why not? Open. Not between 112. Okay. It's too big? Too small? It's too small. I think it was a 72 right there. Hold on. How big is this? 1 meg, 96. That's not, no. All of these are 96 by 96. I don't have anything that's. Go ahead, Ms. B. You can say whatever you want right now if you want. He's gonna hit 7 after this. He's doing
I'm
no.
scared.
You're scared of what?
Saying anything.
Why would you stop it? Don't do that. Don't do that, y'all. The W steps. This all of the resolution of all these, I made them 96, man. All of them are 96. It's pretty annoying, actually. Oh, maybe not. Hold on. Maybe that worked. I don't even know what I put in there. Yeah, Photoshop, of course. Of course, not on this computer I'm on right now. Oh yeah, you need at 112. Yeah. Yep, that's what I said right there. Between 112 and 4 big. What do you use to resize? Photoshop. What's the animation types they have? Dan, okay, that's cool. Slide in, slide out, arrive, giggle, zoom. The zoom is kind of, oh, that's what I've been looking for. The little zoom is cool. All right. I didn't know you could do the easy. House of Dragons coming on soon, so y'all gonna have to wrap this up. Hey, we gonna make you choose. Icy said, peace. I'm just playing. Re-add the file like glitches. Hey, yo. But I don't think I have one that's 112. Hold on. I gotta do that. Okay. Hold on.
He said
What do you use? What do you use? What do you use online to resize? Real fast. Resize PNG. Will it even do PNG? Family, this says, oh wait. Yeah, I guess it will. So I use Photoshop. It needs to be on 112. Let's see. Here we go. Image resizer. Let's go real fast. Boom, boom from device. Let's go. Bang, 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 bang. Real quick. Let's do the sunset dub. I don't know, man. Let's go. Resize. Wait, this one's huge. Why did this one not work? Oh my God. All right, 112. Export.
You're not sharing screen if you think you are.
I'm not. Can I add emotes? I've been wondering why we don't have many. We have a lot. What are you talking about? Y'all making me mad. We have a lot of emotes. We're maxed on how many we can upload. I think I would have to give you editor. IC. And then you go in and you do it, figure it out, all that good stuff and so. All right, download, got it, bang. Sunset, boom, perfect. Add back to stage. Yeah, upload. Downloads. Sunset, open. Easy animate. There it goes. I want to do zoom. Perfect. Oh, bouncy little dub. Cute. You guys love that? Now I'm a real channel? Man. No, I'm just kidding. Dubs. No, that's a W little shout out to Krusty, man. Why only Krusty in the chat told me that? Nah, I'm just kidding. Y'all are goated. Sunset bounce. Check the other. Why? You don't like the bounce? Dang, okay. All right, well. Shake what your mama gave you. The color one, the rave. Ooh, change the colors up on them. You like the rave? Look at them all, man. I mean, y'all tell me what y'all want. I don't really need these, but I'm doing this for y'all. What y'all want to see? Spin. Oh, WM slide in. Yeah, that's gas. That one's cool.
What do you
Slide in
mean?
is fire.
Okay, I identified the issue. You said, what y'all mean? Well, I'm doing these for you. You acting like you're doing us a favor to help grow your business.
No.
This is for your followers. You out here like,
yeah. For y'all.
you
So
don't
what
want
do
to
you guys
share your
want?
art, or
You just
you
said
do want to share your art.
it's already there, but it's just not animated. I don't need that.
Right, and this is what. Okay, great. You do need that because actually your people want that. Your community wants that. They want to have the
Right.
fun little shaky thingy. So you do need that.
So which one? So tell me, Hemmings, be you up on stage. Which one you like the best? We going through them. Slide in, slide out. Arrive. You know what I'm saying? Arrive. Oh, that's kind of cute. I mean, you tell me. Giggle. A little giggle. I went straight to the zoom. I like the zoom. That's me. I like the zoom.
Perfect. Then put the zoom on there.
No, I'm asking you. Giggles fire?
I'm not. This is not my
Yo, he said
page.
Giggles fire. Yes, it is. This is your community.
This is
All
your
right, we doing
community.
the. Oh, so you're not in the community now? Shit.
You don't want me to be. You said I'm driving. I'm driving work.
All right. There we go. We did it. We did it. That was really easy, y'all. I wish somebody other than Krusty would have told me that a long time. No, I'm just kidding. Just
Shout
kidding.
out to you,
We all learning.
Krusty. You being
Yeah, shout out to
spicy
you,
for no
Krusty.
reason. Stop.
I'm not being spicy. That's fire. That's cool. Y'all entertain me for a fat. Wait, Krusty, you supposed to go live. Krusty, you supposed to go live. No, that was pretty cool. I hope that helped somebody. That helped me. I didn't know how to do that. That's all the animated emotes is gonna come now. We're gonna have 14 of them. Max them things out. I got you. Let me know if there's something y'all want to see. Yes,
You
W.
so passive aggressive. Oh my god.
How? I don't know. How long does it take for this to show up? Probably a minute, huh?
Um,
You need a Snickers, B? Doesn't most
he
people?
really
Y'all,
do. God
I don't
damn.
understand. Never mind. Never mind. That's cool. That's cool. W stream, man. Y'all could be on my helmet. It's good content. It's cool.
It's not about being on your helmet. I think that's where
Fire.
your mindset is off.
Tell me more. Tell me more, English. This is gonna go to stream. What you mean? They wanted the summary?
You
Facts. Oh wait, did I give the summary? Krusty. Y'all are so good at that as a Twitch community, as a streaming community, at getting people to extend. Y'all are so good at that. I love it. We're not the enemy. No, I know. I know. Hemsby, what you finna say?
I don't know.
No, I'm just old, y'all. I'm just old. We sitting in this chair, my knees hurting, you feel me? Y'all gonna be like, stand up. I feel like that's weird. You might be the enemy. Bro, you said 6, you extended to 7.
Look at him overshooting his
Ah,
goals.
yeah, but y'all, you know what I'm saying? When's the next
But
poll?
y'all
What's
what?
the
But
next?
what?
What'd you say? He loves billionaires? Oh God. Oh, I disappeared. What y'all know about the UVR merch? Dang, my camera's going crazy. L segment. No, I love Google.
It
Tesla
works for me if
cars.
I turn it off and turn it back on.
Oh, it's all right. I'm gonna sit right back down. I just had to stand up. I'm an
Oh,
old man. You feel me? Oh dang, now the camera's jacked up. W segment. W segment. Now see what happened? Hold on. When you hit it with that, you say, when they hit you with that 6-7, you say triple 82-12 and confuse them. I don't know what you're. Oh man, this is messed up. I don't like the OBS one. Wait, hold on. Let's try something real fast. Oh, perfect. There we go. We back. Turn 6 upside down is to 9 now. If you think those things are solely attributed to the people who made the most money from them, that is interesting. What? Oh, I love Google, Tesla cars, NVIDIA, PCs. Gotcha. All right. Any last things, y'all? Like, are we out? We out. All right, family. W stream, go to stream. 314, day 314. You know, this is not how I thought today was gonna go, which means it's always our best streams, family. Now, let her manage you for a month. She's been managing me for 20 years, Krusty. What you mean? She been managing me for 20 years. And yeah, I probably already even got fired 20 times. 40 last month. It's all right. I'm an L employee. My wife managed my content for a month. How'd that go? That's fire. Nacho, you to go. I see you to go. Joe, you to go. Hey, Miss B, you to go. Krusty, you to go. The crew is in the building. Now that's the creative side. You ain't done. What you talking about? That's the title, fool. Oh, my wife managed my content for a month is the title. Got you. I'm old. I'm old. You don't listen to me, so I ain't no goat. What you say, I see? I listen to you all the time. That's a lie. I listen to you all the time. Yeah, man. Sir Freeze in the building. Nova Cloud in the building. Nah, man. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all, man. I see his on Najee's fave. Yeah, facts, man. I was gonna say I didn't know Krusty had a wife. Yeah, that's a good point. See, I'm clocked out. I'm clocking out. You feel me? Thumbnail of her holding papers with analytics screaming at you. Nah, Krusty, let's just all collect. That's what I was gonna say. That was my whole point. Why don't all of the homies just run a channel, man? I don't, man. All the homies should just run a channel together, man. But it's all good. He thinks I'm a brilliant troll. You are a brilliant troll. Trust if you see a difference, that'll be crazy. All I'm saying. Oh, I know. No, no, Krusty, yeah. You talking about thumbnails? I ain't even made a thumbnail. I be trying. Hey, Krusty, shoot me a, GPT prompt for what you be doing for the thumbnails. No, I'm just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Um, all right. I seen you be on the same wave. Hey, Miss V, you left? You just left me? What if she
I'm
right?
here.
Oh, she's always right. She's always right. She's always right. Why are you sad? You sound sad. I made you sad.
No.
Okay. So what's all right, chat? What's Krusty, the homies, Nova, the Krusty crew? What's the realistic exponential growth that we've seen from a channel, from any channel? You know, we'll call my channel right here 500 followers and up or whatever, like the 500 follow range. Like what are some of the things that elevate folks, take them to the next level, all that good stuff? Because I mean, clearly it's growing on a linear level, which is fine. I'm cool with that, but it doesn't have to be linear. It can be exponential. You know what I'm saying? So like one of the things is hey, y'all trying to have me go for 7 hours. You need some clippers. I do. So Joey, let's talk about that because that's a big conversation. We can talk about clippers. How do y'all feel about clippers? How do y'all feel about, you know what I'm saying? Like people get clippers different ways. What's a good organic way to get clippers? What's a solid way to get clippers, long-term clippers? You know, ones that grow with you and learn and grow your content. I probably would say that that's the best way to do it. Or, you know, to find and hire people that are experts already. I don't know, like, because that's what we're always talking about is clips. I be going through back sometimes and like going through my own VODs and clipping up my own VODs and stuff. You know, I could watch it on the 2x and get it done like that. But I'm also not super great at that anyway. Do you think you should have do you think you should have 500 followers within 3? So you saying I'm way behind. That sound like the way you framing that phrasing it sound like it's way for like 500 is a little low for 314 days. I don't know. Look at the smaller channels that doing 365. What are they doing that you're not doing? Oh, they're streaming for way longer than I am, Christy. That's that for sure. I'm like 1 hour, 2 hours tops. They are not. Like the 4, 5, 6, 7 hour streams. That's one off top. I could just stream longer. You know what I'm saying? What kind of desktop streams others do that can make you be better with your own creation? Is it a really long one? Joey, you like it or it's different? Joey knows like that's not, you know what I'm saying? Doesn't sound like content is a priority. I think we make fire. I think it's more chaos. Wait. This long one was more chaos, Joey? And you like that? Or the chaos is the answer to Krusty's chat? It's like that's not the priority. See, to me, this is a priority, bro. The content, yeah. But Krusty, you coming from the YouTube side. I'm coming from emerging tech, yapping about, yeah. Ask Nova and D-Man, they know. Facts. Big facts. I don't know. But also, I'm not a streamer first too. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a streamer first. You want to talk about tech and stuff? Okay. Well, you should find articles and stuff each day to read. I tried that, Joey. I did that, and I noticed that the numbers would fall off when I start reading articles and stuff, though. No lie. So how can you provide all the stuff you've done in your life and turn it into content? Oh, that's the. I mean, uh, me and Heyman's V having a conversation like this is a different conversation. I don't think that's ever been on stream like this. I think that's the value right there. But then I got to go in, clip it up, try to get it to go viral, do the, you know what I'm saying? Play the game. I got to play the game. I want you to start coming up with some planned topics, some things to demonstrate on stream. You have skills. It would be so easy for you to teach some of the most basic things, do it in an interactive manner, easy content, and people will benefit by learning you. All y'all say is put more time into this ish. That's fine. I could do that. I could do that. I could do that. Do some wild tech stuff. What do you mean wild? Some nut. Who's Mark Rober? No build tech stuff or whatever it is. Should add a channel in Discord where you can post stuff for you to react to. Oh man, see. Those are all great ideas. Those are all great ideas.
Great collaboration, everybody.
Hey, Miss V. What you on about over there, gang? What did you do in your tech job? Krusty, I have no tech job, man. This is my tech job. There are people who just watch folks do typography stuff on stream and just get a kick out of somebody drawing their names. Yeah, but that's the thing too. I can't do everything. Now we not hitting 7. Head at yeah, well. It's 5 o'clock. Oh man, I'm gonna get in trouble. Shout out to Amos V.
I
She's
think the
rocking
real
with us.
barrier is like we do have a family and we do like have a lot of things that come along. It's like summer is downtime
Yeah.
essentially, but and back to school and things like that affect it. So building is now is the time to build, but I think there is there is a barrier in our day that other people don't have. Your day, like I go to work and you know what I mean, like i'm I'm home or I'm not home on that day, or just depending everything that's going on, like it changes the like trajectory of what can happen, which is why I think it's important to maximize on what you like already have going for you, even if it's something as simple as like analyzing the ads or whatever, that like the content. But I don't want to do your content. I'm not a creative person. I don't want to be a creative person.
Yeah,
That's not how my brain works.
but you just
And
are
that's
the
why we should
content.
be like
You the funny
balanced.
person.
I'm hilarious. But at the
I
same
know.
time, like that's not my lane. I promise you, I'm not gonna get on Twitch and like stream and like do all of those things or whatever. Like, and have men talking to me crazy in the chat. You know what I mean? Like I'm too old. I'm not that girl. I'll tell you, drop a pin. I fight men. So I feel like I like that's not my lane. But this is your thing. What do you mean stealing from other part? Like, what do you mean? You pissing me off.
That was from earlier. I was talking to I. You gotta read all
Oh,
the chats if you're gonna read them.
okay.
Nah, she don't really want to be on camera like that. She don't want to be on camera. She don't want the family to be on camera. And I get that. We're from an era where not everything's supposed to be for the internet like that. You know? I feel like I'm finding the niche though, y'all. I feel like I'm finding it, but I'm not just suggesting this because you're good at it and I'm your boy and think you make cool drawings. I'm trying to give you a layup to growing your audience. It's not adjustments that traps you into being that kind of streamer. It's content to grow an audience. But I've been doing for graphic design for like 20 years, man.
Yeah, but
Not
I
well.
think the
I'm not a
other piece
millionaire
of it,
from it. Yeah, go ahead.
I think the other piece of it is we talked about is like, okay, you're doing this 365, right? That's cool.
Yeah,
But for what? Like what
to
like
do
you
it.
talking
That's the
about,
goal.
oh, like I don't want to have goals. I want to always do next step. For what though? Like you
What
set
is the
that
goal?
goal for a reason. Like you don't have to share that reason.
Oh, everybody knows the 365
Yeah, but
reason. They're
for what?
copying
You
somebody
just wanted
else.
to be on camera 365 days? You
Uh,
wanted them to see your
No,
eyes? Huh?
no. The 365 goal in streaming is copied from other people from a long, long, long time ago.
Yeah. But there's a reason why they do it though.
That first person
Your
did it
reason is
for
just because everybody
consistency
else was
reasons.
doing it?
Yeah, it's a trend.
Okay.
It's a trend to help you stay accountable.
Right.
It's
So why
hard.
is that trying to help you stay accountable? Cool.
He said,
Yeah,
"No,
I
bro.
I
Why do
don't
you do it?"
disagree with you.
I started
No, I
it.
think I think you're onto something. Like it's hard.
Yeah, they got rich from it because they were the first ones who created that thing. It was new at the time. Now it's not new. Doing a 365 is not new. Staying live
Right, but there's
for
a reason that
5 years is
you
not
chose
new.
to do it.
Yes,
Right, but
because
there's a
because it
reason you
helped.
chose to do it.
Right, because it helps to keep me accountable.
Right,
If
so
I
you set a goal for yourself.
That was somebody else's goal as well. Yes.
I think I'm losing service.
You're losing service. You can't hear me, or
I
is that
got you
Jet?
now. Yeah, you was like warbled. Yeah.
What's gonna make you grow more than another person that's doing 365 on desktop too? They're not talking about what I'm talking about though, Krusty. Okay, all right. I think I gotta give everybody
Whoa.
context and backstory. What happened?
I
I
said,
got
whoa,
loud.
a little.
I gotta give context and backstory. The Onaji fam, this pink and gold project, started back in 2022. We started off as a PFP NFT collection, ETH collection, 10K pieces, all that good stuff. I partnered with an artist because I'm in the graphic design community. Partner with an artist like, hey, do you know what NFTs are? Do you know what Ethereum is? Crypto, all that good stuff. NFTs and all that good stuff was taking off. He's like, nah, tell me. I dabbled a little bit. Tell me a little bit more. I was like, your IP would be perfect for this type of new tech. He's like, cool. Tell me more. I was trying to explain it to him. It wasn't really working. So I was like, yo, let me just give you some examples and send it to you. I sent him like 10, 20 little, tests, early joints. He was like, okay, I get it. Let's rock with it. Let's go. We launched it January 2022, up to like 1,000 wallets in the community, like almost 1,000 people. And so that's not real beach behind you. Nah, Krusty, nah, man. The beach is it's a little bit further, but it ain't outside my window like that. You know what I mean? February 22, we started having conversations. We started talking about the community, all that good stuff, building hype for the art project that we were, the emerging tech art project. We were doing those on Twitter Space audio, right? Audio only, Twitter Space podcast, whatever. Storing those, talking about them, sharing them, whatever, all that good stuff. That was up until we were doing those on Najee Saturdays, like the one yesterday. We were doing those since February 2022, all the way up until I finally turned on the cam and pivoted into the live streaming era. Really kind of got that final push from JV, seeing him in his goated first year, or start to his goated first year, all that good stuff. So April 2025, I was like, let me try it. It was one of those things, I'm a creative artist, whatever, all that good stuff, And I was like, this is a new medium, new art form with tech. Of course, I'm in. Let me try it. Right? Let me try it. So I turn on the cam. I was like, cool. I did it off and on for a couple weeks. Cool. It's all good. Brought a couple of our audio segments over to that, put the cams on. You know, my OGs like I See Through, Boss, a bunch of the OG fans from back then was like, Ben told me, yo, we should try live streaming. We should try, you know, some YT content, you know, some all that good stuff. Cams on, some video, right? Video, multimedia, that's the wave. Audio only doesn't really cut it anymore. Cool. I was pushing it, pushing it. I'm not really trying to be the face of this brand at all type vibe. I really wasn't, but it is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Then I'm like, okay, everybody's doing the 365s. I'm tapping with the UVR squad. You know, I'm getting into like this mod energy type of vibe, all that good stuff. And then it's like, all right, let me set a goal for myself. Here we go with the goal setting. Let me do 50 days. I'm gonna try to do 50 days in a row. Surprise, surprise. I break that thing at 47 days because I was like, yeah, this is kind of hard. You know, I'm a free spirit sometimes. I'll be outside, whatever. You know, I don't know. I'll be blowing with the wind. 47 days come, I break the streak. I'm upset. But I'm like, no, I can't give up. I'm not gonna stop streaming. Like, that's crazy. Start up again. All right. So now we start up a couple days, actually like 2 days later. And I was like, yo, let's just do a 50, or let me try to hit the 50. So I try to hit the 50 again. We hit the 50. And I'm like, yo, what do we do now? Let's go hard or go home. Set it to 365. Here we are. Day 314. Been streaming every day. So it's this evolution. I didn't really just like say, oh, I want to start 365. Everything from the Onaji fam has all been built on this story, this journey. It's been evolving since 2022. 2021, we're really brainstorming it, to be honest. So it's like, I don't know. I don't know what to tell y'all. Like to the Twitch crowd coming in and seeing like, oh, he's at 14 days, 500 followers. That's all right. Nah, we about to celebrate a 5-year anniversary from this project from 2022. Which could still be from the jump, like run like a Henry Ford company and cracking whips and all that good stuff. I could have did all that, but I didn't want to. You could be talking about whatever you want while people wait in line to have a custom design of their name drawn, put it into a song on stream is all I'm saying. You often need a mechanism to bring people in besides talking when it's a visual medium. Do I though? But yeah, you're right. But that's interesting. I commend the streamers for doing that because they're why are you always talking about the other billionaires? What you mean, Joey? Nah, cause man, Henry Ford he's behind a lot of this this turning humans into robots wave, man. I'm telling you, but it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. W 8 hours, man. No. We're not even anywhere close to 8 hours. Does that put a little bit more context, Krusty? Like, I care about the stream, but the stream is just a new art form that the Onaji fam has dabbled in. And it's not even the main community type vibe. So I get it. And I always said too, like, you know, kids are like, oh, how do I stream how do I keep streaming and push through? I got 0 people in my stream. I got, you know, I'm speaking to nobody. I don't have any clippers, whoop-de-wop. I've been blessed to not really have that because we didn't start our community from the stream. It didn't start from the stream. It wasn't started from 0. I booted up that first stream, said we was going to go live, got the Discord server that's already going crazy. And I was like, yeah, we're going to try this stream thing. They showed up. We hit affiliate in a handful of days, way too fast. You know what I mean? So it's like, to me, those are wins, but you know, everybody views the wins or views the business, views the channel at whatever point in time, whatever lens they're looking at it. People do the same thing for my guy JV. And like, oh, well, you know, this and that, even though he's made an incredible first year of streaming. You know, people are, oh, well, he ain't do this, he ain't do that. Y'all don't know all of the years he put in before, all of the years that UVR has been built before that. It's the same thing with the Onaji fam. I'm not worried about the purple app and the 500 peeps and all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Long hair JV, exactly. exactly. We ranting, man. It's all good. It's all good. Yes. Could I be better about ranting and talking and all that good stuff and showing visuals while I'm here and showing screen? Yeah, I'm trying to get up to that. I see a bunch of go-to streamers able to do all that. I can't, I can't really concentrate like that. I'm not gonna hold you. But sometimes I got boss up here and boss on Saturdays be running the thing too and we be collaborating on it. The question is not what has been okay. The question is how do you grow from that? Because that should be the goal if this is a business. Who that all right. So okay, all I'm hearing is that I need a revenue generating business, a solely revenue generating business. And I need to do that and I need to work on that because I need funds. This is literally all I'm hearing. Because all I'm hearing is that y'all feel that I'm treating this like a hobby, which is fine. It's like, oh, whatever happens, happens. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. But Joey said your streams are already entertaining without all that. I agree. I'm having fun with y'all. Make money for entertain. I know you not talking, Krusty. Make money for entertain. No, I feel you. I feel you though. We need to focus more on business, like you told me. Okay, yeah, you're right. You're right. But I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, you just told me that. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Krusty. You're right. Yes, and you have Joey. But if you would like thousands of more people, but that's the thing. I don't know if I want thousands of more people. I'm kind of a crash out. I don't know if I want thousands of more people, and if I have to have thousands of more people, like that's the next step. I'm gonna have to gradually walk into that, just like I had to gradually walk into turning the camera on. Just like I had to gradually work at hosting the Twitter spaces back in 2022. All of this was a gradual thing. Then you don't want money. Got it. No, no, no. I don't, I just don't need to steal from other folks. I don't want money by any means necessary. I don't. I don't. That's where capitalism comes from. That's where war comes from. That's where the war complex comes from. Getting money and control by any means necessary. That's not really for me. I'm saying this. I'm saying this.
I don't understand how you turn into making your business grow and getting more people into any means necessary.
It's growing already. You guys are saying we are trying to help you grow it faster. My question is why? And your answer is revenue. That's literally it. You're saying, what is wrong with wanting more revenue? That's what IC's saying. He's saying, okay, then you don't want money. No, y'all are saying, how come you don't want more revenue? I am telling you why. Because the
But
people who are ingrained in,
why do you think that you have to get it bad? Like why do you think that you building something is going to equal you hurting people, or like I don't understand that.
no, that's not what I'm saying.
You did say that.
I see said you wanted to grow, you should want to grow as fast as possible. No, no, you should. Nobody, no, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. Nobody should want, no, that's where you guys are wrong. You should not want something to grow as fast as possible because then you miss the milestones that you need in order to grow.
Yeah,
Streamer University is a
I agree
perfect
with that.
Oh, okay. Well, but Streamer University is a perfect example. You throw these little channels into the lion's den of the spotlight, and a lot of them fold, a lot of them switch up, a lot of them like combust. You feel me? Because you're not.
Yes.
It's not natural. Growing as fast as possible is not natural.
Well, it's not even just, but from a business perspective, growing as fast as not like as fast as possible and just that kind of structuring, it doesn't work because things grow too fast, you miss policies, there's things like you expand into like just I'm giving an example, like into other states and you miss laws and now you're getting sued and then you're not as popular in 3 years and now you gotta close down half the shop to like restructure and like right size. Like so yes, there is something to that. However, pushing back on doing even just a couple little things differently to help you grow. I'm not talking about exponentially. I'm talking about an ad change, like a platform, like sending it out on a different platform, spending a little bit more time streaming, said Krusty. Like, you know what I mean? Like, all of these little things is not going to make you blow up overnight. It's literally just like the progression, but it's like a little goal at a time. It doesn't have to be a big goal. I'm not asking you to have 9,000 followers by tomorrow. I don't even know if I mess with that. But I know that this business that you said you wanted to do and this thing that you've created and this like whole project that's been going on the back end for like 5 years, and this is the newest evolution of it. Like, sometimes I feel like you don't want, like, you put so much work into it for what? Just for it to just go away? Like, that I don't, that's what I don't understand.
But none of what Onaji has built has gone away.
It has that
Well, okay,
that's
yeah.
not
What?
true.
What? Tell me more.
I'm saying what it originally started as,
So
that's
the people
not
have
the
gone
way it's
away.
moving. The
So the
people,
people have gone away.
the people, the values and the alignment hasn't gone away. The mission of what it is hasn't gone away. But in
Correct.
anything that's changed over the 5 years, that's a long time. You can't just push one product in a 5 year time span. It doesn't work like that. That doesn't, especially in this time
But
frame, in the way you're working in tech and things are
yeah,
constantly changing. Yes, you have your original project on the back end that could still be selling, whatever, there's motion back there for whatever that is. But you knew that you had to pivot to a platform to do the same thing, to talk about things, to help people, to help grow and learn, like help grow and educate, BIPOC communities, all of those things that align with the original mission.
yeah,
And it's like, okay, so we're here. This is an opportunity for you to amplify that, right? Because that's the mission. That's the vision. You have your values. Like, that's what you want to do with Onaji as a whole, and that's always been what you wanted to do with Onaji as a whole. So how do you reach more people? But you're equating reaching more people and setting more goals as like work and all of these things, but it does take work to help other people. It does take work. You see people out here feeding the unhoused, and they're doing it out of the good of their heart. They're not making money from it, but it takes work. They got to go to Costco. That lady's buying 150 hot dogs and 150 water bottles and taking up her
yeah,
whole day to load up her car with hot dogs and go pass them out to unhoused people to do good. Like, all of that takes work. And I feel like with work comes goals. That lady doesn't just get up in the morning and decide, like, oh, today's the day I think I might go. No, it takes planning, right? She knows she's going to do it on this day. So she's going to call in the day before and say, hey, I'm coming in tomorrow. I need this much. Can you have it ready for me? So that she's not throwing off their day. She's got a
correct.
plan if she has appointments. All of those things are goal setting and planning, but you're equating goal setting and that structure, like that smart action planning goal setting structure, wherever it came from. You could call it semantics. You could call it a different million things. Those are all following the same organizational structure to help humans do what, even for good or for bad.
Yeah,
We don't
yeah.
go into IEP meetings for our kid without a plan, without a goal.
Sometimes we do.
And how does that go usually?
We're smart, so we can improvise. We cool improvisationists. I don't know. But sometimes we go in and well, but we still resist. All right. Anyways, you're right. You're right. We always have a clear cut plan when we go into meetings. Sure,
You, you, I'm not the enemy.
I know. It's fine.
You could have ended this like 3 hours ago.
That's true. He don't got no 7 TV. Yeah, see, I need the 7 TV now. I need to keep the factors that you guys are used to and the variables that you guys are used to a little bit similar. It can't be too different, you know? It can't be too different. How I put 7 TV in here for y'all, man. Today I know I motivated someone to stream longer. Yeah, and Krusty, we gonna be on you to see if you don't put them CSVs into the thing, into Claude, man. You know. You the children blame you, Krusty. Nah, they good. They good. What's going on, family? Ness in the building, J Dog in the building. What's going on, fam? How y'all doing? Say what? Say it. Say what, Joey? He said we're gonna what? Okay, Joey. Joey's ready to go. Joey's ready to go. I mean, no, you guys have valid points. You know, I want to see y'all be happy with the channel. You know what I mean? I want to be happy with the channel. But I'm big on balance, y'all. I can't do 7 hour streams. I can't do 7 hour streams just because, like, well, I don't know. This V main point I agree with is don't be anti-planning, because I would say maybe the SMART goals was invented by a white man, but Indians was planning Kama Sutra. Okay. Oh.
I was waiting for you to get there.
So I'm a slow reader now too? Dang. All right, Ms. V. Cool.
Oh, stop it.
Cool. But you said you was waiting for me to get there.
He's reading it out loud. I was wondering if you were going to get through it.
Well, I was going to stop. W Nacho. You know what I mean? No. No. Planning is not exclusive to them. I'm saying, like, squeezing as much. Here we go. Squeezing as I can't even do a 2-hour stream without stalling. If anything, they stole it. I'm crying. I'm just not with squeezing the. I don't know, man. All right, here's the thing. I think a lot of times we give a lot of power. We give a lot of power to. We give a lot of power as humans to equating something good with being how much money it makes. And I'm not rocking with that at all, because I know plenty of uber talented stuff, hyper cool things, genius level things that don't really see the light of day. And if that was a marker, you know, if that was a true indicator marker, the landscape of the world would look completely different. You know, people that were talented, people that did care about humans, they would get rewarded. You know, does karma exist? I don't know. Does the universe really look out for folks? I don't know, man. I don't know. Wealthiest man 200 years ago didn't have hot water, a bathroom, or lights. So what are you trying to say, Joey, that we're wealthier than that man 200 years ago? Is that what you're trying to say? What you mean? Oh, we live like kings. Society is not that bad for real. Depends on who was defining wealth. That part too. We have good lives, but they could be better. We could have more money to eat what we want, to eat healthy, because that's an attack, you know. Some of this food is poison that humans have to eat. You know what I'm saying? I'll agree. World is much better off. There's always room for improvement, though. Facts. But that's what I'm saying. Like, I always ask my Uber grinders, you know, the super business people, the people that are getting after it and going crazy and all that stuff. I say, okay, cool. So what is the ceiling where you're comfortable? What is the ceiling where you're going to sit back and not do the grind? When are you going to enjoy the fruits of your labor? Like, oh, the ceiling doesn't exist. Okay, cool. So you're just going to grind forever. It's like, what? Like, the problem with that, though, and that we're seeing right now, is that you have generations of folks that just grind, and they grind, and then they hate their own kids because their kids is like, oh, I'm living life and enjoying the fruits of my parents' labor. They're jealous of their kids. Like, that's a new phenomenon that we're seeing on the internet now. You know what I'm saying? Probably because of the internet, but you know what I mean? Like, hey, Ms. B said, I enjoy the fruits of my labor every day. Food and shelter should be rights for everyone. I agree. But Joey, that whole list of people that you're saying that are good people, they can fix those things. Why must you create these narratives? They're not narratives. They're not creating them. They're not narratives, and I'm not creating them. I'm just sharing them. I have food and a roof over my head, and my babies are taken care of. If that is not you, then so what? Who cares what other people do? Y'all talking about me and my stream. I don't care about what other people do. That's the whole point.
That's not true. You do care what other people do because you are here
Don't.
trying to be like, I'm allied. I'm trying to educate, these communities that are underserved, home team,
Yeah.
all of the things, whoop de whoop de whoop. But then you like, but if I don't reach everybody, that's cool. Nope. Nope.
I didn't say that.
That's a white action plan. I'm not gonna even try to think about the structure because that would be aligning with and I don't know. I don't know. Like that you're gonna have to talk to a therapist about. I can't help you with that. But I
What do
literally
you mean by I'm not trying to reach more people to educate them?
because could you reach more people if you set to grow your platform?
I can reach more people if people shared it. That's how the internet is supposed to work. We're not supposed to be paying for sharing the internet. We've made it that way. Well, not we, but you know what I'm saying? The people who feel like they've controlled and owned a piece of whatever they can own so they can charge for it has done that.
So I think I don't know. Like, do you want Onaji to be a business or not? Like I feel like that's a simple yes or no. Do you
Sure.
want it to be a business or do you want it to be a hobby?
I want it to be a community, and it is a community.
So it's a hobby community. This running
No.
this community is your hobby.
Do people not I don't know. Is there okay, all right, that's a W topic for the stream then. So running a community is not a business. You're saying answer questions without talking about other people. I I want to do what we're doing right now. Simple as that. But to Mrs. V's point, it does take work and effort to succeed and grow. Like it's not going to grow without work and effort. But that's what I'm saying. It feels like when someone right. It feels like when someone comes to you and they're like, "Hey, I think you should do this and this and this." It feels like they're saying you're not doing enough, or you could do something different. Of course, we could do something different. You could do more, but it feels like you're saying you ain't doing any work. And clearly, I can show you data proof that we are doing work.
So you taking business advice from somebody that does business as you don't do no work.
Yes, we literally had this discussion. You said we started off this whole segment started off with what is one goal that you're gonna do? And then I
Yeah.
started listing off goals that I'm currently working in. You're like, no, we need new
Because
goals
that
from
wasn't my
today.
question. Not what's one goal that you're gonna do.
Right,
I said, what is one goal you're gonna set for
right.
this week that would help grow your business? That's
And
not
where is
asking
that
you what your
coming
goals
from?
and dreams are. I know what your
Right,
goals and
correct.
dreams are.
Right. And where is that coming from that you're asking me today? What is your goal for this new goal for the week? Where is that coming from?
Because I was talking to you and Krusty. You both learned something new on your analytics in Claude.
Right. Where does that come from? Where does, when you learn something new, you have to implement it right away, set a goal for it this week. You're proving my point.
From people that, yeah, you're proving mine. From people that do well in their business.
Quote,
So do
what's
you want it to
well?
be a
So
business
people
or a
that do
hobby?
well is just people that do well is the ones who just steal as much money possible and
Where
hoard
did
it for
anybody
themselves. That's
steal
what you're
money? Where did anybody steal money? Where's my stolen money? I go to work every day and I do good for people every single day. I set goals for myself. I had other
nobody's
people set
attacking
because
you.
you know you did because you're like, I'm stealing money. Like, well, that comes from stealing money. That's an attack. I'm not stealing money from anybody. If anything, I could be making more money, but I'm not even in a for-profit company anymore.
Now, acting on knowledge is stealing. No, I'm saying, where is this mentality? I'm sure there's somebody in the chat that's rocking with me. Where is this mentality coming from that's saying immediately after you learn something, implement it in a business sense immediately? You guys are not following what I'm saying.
So you're not following what we were teaching you because we were teaching you that as a business perspective. That
Yes,
was a business thing, how to grow your business, where to put ads, all of the things. That was all from
yes.
a business perspective. So you were learning things for your business. So if
And
you
what did I
don't want
do
your
immediately?
change your ad thing.
Thank you, the end. Now I'm going to monitor that. And you're saying, no, I need an extra goal of, I need another goal of what you're going to do for the week.
Did you say now I'm going to monitor that ever?
Why would I just, why would I, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Why do I need to say that to you?
You don't have to say nothing to me, Playboy. You don't have to say nothing to me.
No, don't do that. I'm saying, like, if I went in and I already learned something new, right? And I went and implemented it. My action plan was I'm gonna follow up with Krusty to see if if that helped him as well too. I would do the collaborative route.
Oh,
Hey,
you
I
want to be the
tried it.
manager?
I'm
Now you're
not a
going to
good
follow up with
manager.
Krusty. Well, you
Wait,
just said you
what?
was going to follow up with Krusty. So you're
I
going to follow up
told
with
him
Krusty
that.
to see if he
I
implemented it?
told I told him that after we were talking about it.
So you want to manage Krusty?
No, I don't want to manage anyone. Well, I want to manage the manager that's managing all the people that work in my business. Sure. Who could be a good manager? No, I can't be a good manager because I can't. Nah, because if I ran into me, I'd be like, "You're fired," and I mean, it is what it is. You should charge JV a little percentage to be head mod. I'm crying. I'm crying. But are you serious? You don't feel what I'm saying? Like you are like so locked into, if I learn something new from a business sense, I need to immediately make a goal for it to put it into practice immediately. That don't sound crazy to y'all? That sounds just like uber efficient. That's like the best of the best, get it done. That's where the millionaires, billionaires, trillionaires come from. All the people who grind 24/7, they eating good, they flying in the jets or whatever, all that good stuff. That's how they get there. They learn something new. Anything that they learn, they're only focused on immediately implementing that new information for a business sense immediately. That doesn't sound wild to y'all? Now y'all like, nah, that sounds cool. That sounds like the people getting money. They getting fly. They could buy whatever they want. They could buy other humans. What are we talking about, y'all?
Bro, you
What are
always
we?
take it to fucking OD. Like,
That's
how did
where
you
it
go from
goes. That's
implementing
where it goes.
something?
When people
No,
when
you know what?
people
You don't
are
know
so
that because
focused,
you don't
no,
try it.
I do
You
know
don't
that.
know
That's the
because you don't
history of
try
this
it.
country. I do know that. What are you talking about? I do know that. I do know
So
that.
do it for yourself. Do it for yourself. You so worried about what the history of the country is and all that whoop whoop. Okay, so get rich and change something. Try it.
All right. I see through saying something valuable in the chat. He says, it's the fact is, as a capitalist, it sounds Gucci to me. Exactly, Nacho. I'm not a capitalist, apparently. It's the fact that this is your immediate reaction to being asked like this, like it's an outlandish question. You could have said, I don't know yet. Let me think about it. I could have, IC, but clearly we have serious history on this subject. This isn't the first time that we are discussing this. Clearly, I hope that is apparent. But you go to the extreme. That is the extreme. You guys
But
are literally, Joey.
shout out
You're
to
literally.
chat for, because normally I have to have these conversations by myself. So thank you for somebody else stepping up and being like,
Yeah, y'all a bunch of
yeah, that don't
capitalists.
sound
So
crazy.
get to the money, get to the bag, y'all. I'm happy for y'all getting to the bag. I hope y'all don't do the humans dirty enough to where y'all can sleep soundly at night and get to the bag. Get to the bag. Do your thing. It's cool. You can resist me like this, and it ain't like we have fights about it. Bro goes back 300 years. Joey, 300 years is not a long time.
Yeah, 300
I
years
don't know,
isn't a
man.
long time.
I don't know, man.
But
It's cool.
I think that I think a lot. I think you're hungry. I think that's part of it.
That wouldn't
I
change what I'm saying right now, though.
It would change your delivery.
What's wrong with the delivery? I'll implement that.
No, you won't. You
What's
never
wrong with,
have.
what's wrong with the
So
delivery?
I think just like IC said, like you could have been like, actually, like, I don't know, let me you could have been like, let me know, like, I don't know, let me think about it. Or you could have been like break it down, like, tell me more, like anything, right? But it just went to, you're a money grubbing, you're a money grubbing extremist that wants other people to suffer because you want to pay rent. like
Wait, what? Say it again.
like
Say it again.
like
No. That's not true. Say it again.
No, that's really what it boils down to. Is like anytime somebody wants to make money, like we talked about this, you got to make money to survive. You gotta feed children. You gotta to do all of these things, right? Insurance costs money. Like
You guys
everything
do
costs
know.
money.
You guys do know that is a flawed system, right?
It doesn't matter what it
No, no,
is.
no,
The
no,
point
no,
is
no.
that's
No,
no, no,
it
no.
does. It does.
Yes,
First
it's
step
a
in the
flawed
process is
system, but
naming the
guess
problem.
what? Me telling everybody it's a flawed system and protesting it is gonna get me on the streets with my kids. So I like, yes,
You
I
don't know
hear
that.
you. It is a flawed system, Brian. Yes, we don't pay the rent. We get evicted. I do know that. That's a fact. So flawed system or not, I still have to participate because I brought children into this world and I have to feed them and I have to make
You
sure
do
that
have
they have
children have to
clothes
participate
and I
too.
and I have to make sure that there is a house over their head, right? A roof that they can live under. Flawed system or not, if they get hurt, they need to go to the hospital. Flawed system or not, it is what it is. And just because it pisses me off that it's this way and capitalism is this way doesn't mean that I don't need to do something to earn money to make sure that those things happen for them. Nobody's just going to give me stuff just because I'm protesting capitalism or I'm protesting, how America was built or how whatever, like all of these things. I'm playing, 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 play. Like I'm native. You don't need to tell me. I'm aware. However, that doesn't mean that I get to just be like, oh no, like just because the system is set up and it's sucky and all of these things just means that because I have to do what I need to do to that I'm a bad person or I'm just trying to steal money from other poor people. Like that doesn't work like that. And that's what you came off as, is like, okay, like an action plan to help grow and help contribute and all of those things is like a problem,
I'm
but it's good
growing,
enough for me to
just
do
not
it.
fast enough.
I never said you weren't growing.
So then
You
why are
forget
you giving
some days who was like, you didn't stream today, you need to go stream. You forget
correct?
who was
No, I
there
don't
pushing
forget
you.
that. I
Right.
don't forget that.
But you do because you act like I don't want you to win. Like I don't want your business to win, your hobby to win, whatever. Like you act like I don't want any of that to win.
It's true. All right. My young man said he bored. We finna go do something, man. I don't know. So here, this guy. Here's my thought process. That was cool. That was fun. I learned some new stuff. I mean, I think chat, y'all learned about more about this conversation than because we already have these conversations. We've been having these conversations over the years. You guys are good communicators. I appreciate that. We do it, but you can grow. So when it comes up in conversations, why resist it? Because I am growing. I'm growing my way, man.
You are
I'm
growing. But okay, that's perfect that you said that though. You said I'm growing my way.
yeah. It's too slow for y'all. That's the point.
No, no, no. Here's the thing. You say I'm growing my way.
Yeah.
That's perfect for a 17-year-old, a 18-year-old that's building their thing. We
Says
have a
who?
different structure. We have a different structure. We are big aged people with children, and you keep saying I'm growing my way, I'm growing my way. I have done a lot of things that I didn't want to do, or work that I didn't want to do, or whatever, because I have a family. And that's when I say, like, oh, you just put it back, you put it back on me. Like, it's okay for me to have to do all these things just because you want to not participate in it. That's what I'm saying. So you say I want to do it my way. I want to do it my way. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Thousand percent.
You're mad. I love you,
I am
but
not
you're
mad.
mad.
I love you too. That's so cute. I am not mad. I'm not mad at all. I am sad for humans. I'm not mad. I am sad for humans.
I'm not sad for
That's all.
humans.
I am.
Why?
Are you serious?
Yeah, our babies are happy and they're humans. They're doing good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
No, they they are.
Now this is gonna
W
be the
parents,
video
y'all.
that blows up.
If it don't,
Us
I'm not
fighting
doing one
on
of
the
these long
internet.
streams ever again. That's here's my thought process. That's what
Us
I'm telling
online
y'all.
fighting. New
That's what I'm
content.
telling y'all though. No, because we don't have any clippers, man. Somebody else is fighting on the internet too. We're not even fighting right now. Somebody else is having a, but they got clippers and stuff. Like, no, that's what I'm saying. It's called a callback. People during World
It's
War
called a
II thought the
callback.
world was gonna end any day. Facts. The world always seems like the world is on fire. Dookie Davis says slow growth better than no growth. I agree. I agree. Watch somebody find this clip and then I'm in streamer you. Now what? Just kidding.
So cross that bridge when we get to it.
Don't do that. That's not funny.
What?
It took Kai 9 years to get where he is. Dookie, do you think in chat, do y'all think got 9 minutes before these dragons? Oh yeah, we out of here. How's it been? I see. How's the dragons been, man? As long as humans have been around, we're in conflict. Wow. Yeah, we are. What dragons? Hey, the ones on HBO. But it's all good. So Kai 9 years. Chat, do y'all think Kai's happy? Y'all think Kai's
I don't
happy?
know.
I don't
But
think
I think
so.
that he can make, well, you don't know that. I think
I'll tell you why
he,
though.
oh, okay.
I don't know. Go ahead. Go ahead.
I think that he probably started out doing what he loved to do, and then it changed because he didn't have a ceiling or a floor or whatever. So I think he started out doing something he wanted to do, or maybe not. Maybe this was his get it out the mud thing, and he don't really like doing it, but he knew that he wanted to get his family or himself or future generations or whatever. That's what he wanted to do, right? So now he may be doing things that he doesn't like to do, content he doesn't like to make, or whatever. Like I see all that. So that's where you have to figure out the balance of like self-preservation and helping other people out and what that looks like. So that's why you always have to live in your values. And I think a value of helping other people can align with self preservation. And I think that that is like the part that I think sometimes that you miss is like you
Yeah.
can continue to do good things and you can help other people, but you also have to take care of yourself too. And I think that those things can go hand in hand.
Yeah, that's true. I don't know. I don't think humans are naturally psychologically built for that. I don't think they're built for spotlight like that. I don't think any of these top content creators, anybody in these spotlights like that, I don't think they're truly happy. I don't.
I
I think
I
I think they wish they could go to the store without security guards. I wish they could go, you know what I'm saying?
I
But of
agree,
course, they're
and
gonna
that's
enjoy their funds.
I agree. I also too share that same sentiment. I don't want to go to the grocery store with bodyguards. I don't want to live that lifestyle. So I also have been confused as why you started streaming. I don't, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Was like that's what I'm saying. Is it a hobby or is it business? Like, do you want to stream? Do you not want to stream?
Mm.
Like, what was the goal here? Like, you either don't do it and don't, or you go hard and you blow up, or like you then that's the life that we live now. But what is it? You don't want that life. You don't want to have to make content for other people. You never been, that's why I'm so confused. You never been like a I'm gonna make this for other people. Like, so that's what I'm asking. Like, you just got on the computer one day and set a goal because you wanted to look at your pretty eyes in the camera? Like, what
Okay,
was the
bro.
reason?
I don't know. Hey, maybe I got sucked into a trend. Maybe it was like, you feel me? Maybe it was you know, maybe I got sucked into a new trend. Do you
And that's
100% want
okay.
this life or not? What life? What life, Krusty? The life of a content creator? Somebody who can't go
Correct.
outside? No, I'm a crash out because somebody point a camera in my face or my kid's face, and I'm not built for that.
And I know this about you, which is why I don't understand this. This is why I keep asking you, like, what is the like, what's the angle here? I've asked you that this whole time. Like, okay, like, what is the angle with the streamer? Are you gonna do the 365 and quit? Because it doesn't sound like when you're talking to people, you're like, oh, I'm on day 365, and you haven't said like, oh, countdown to how many more days I have left. Like, that hasn't been the mentality that you've been giving. And
True.
I know you're a crash out, and I'm a crash out. I don't want like if Northeast and pictures going, no more photos, no more photos. If that happened to my baby, I would have went full Kanye too. So I just like that's what I'm understand. Like, you want to be a content creator, and if you do want to be a content creator, is it on on whatever the hell this app is called, Twitch? Sorry, I'm losing my mind now. Twitch, or is it clipping stuff and put it on TikTok? You want to do TikTok dances, or you want to clip you talking about tech? Your homie got the little YouTube channel popping. Is that the avenue that you want to do it? Like, I feel like there's a million avenues where you could get your word out, get your education out. Do you want it to be this platform? Do you want it to be streaming? You don't have to answer that right now. It's just,
No, I think everybody who knows me, you can do it multiple ways for sure, Dookie. I mean, I feel like I hmm, sounds like he need to be a manager and help get creators to build in the way he visions. Yeah, I mean that would be cool. The problem with me is like I like to do a bunch of stuff, but I don't like to do everything forever. I mean, this would be perfect for him. Yeah, but I'm old. Ain't nobody trying to listen to the old unk like
what are you talking about? You have people
almost
listening
that.
to you today.
Yeah, like from this, but me being in the face of the camera though, that's completely different. That's
That's why
completely
you have to
different.
decide. I think you could still be in front of the camera and not be 100% content creator. Like, I think that you could still, like, people do like TED Talks, and people do, like, there are people that just get paid to go around and speak at conventions. You know what I mean? So I think there are so many different avenues for you to support. You've done it. You've spoken at, and whatever it is, NFT NYC. Like, there's a couple places where you've been a speaker.
Yeah.
So I
You know,
think, sorry,
no, you're good.
you've
You
been
think
to
what?
speaker places, you've been educating people, you have been in that role already. So I don't know why you think that you couldn't. I think this is a great platform for you to make and build more connections and have those things. But I don't think that you truly want to be a full-time content creator.
Why not though?
You crash out because you don't want the life that comes with it. You don't want to grow it. You don't want to have situations happen that happen at like the show. Like you don't want that life. You don't want to be in the public eye.
Mm. You're not ready to have your family or kid in it. You're not ready. No, and then I mean, and they've been in it. You know, even my adopted little family, they've been in it. You feel me? I
Yeah,
feel you got your family in stream. Yeah, you can live off content creation without being a million follower. Andy taking security everywhere. I don't know. When you say, do you want to be a streamer? I just want to educate people. If streaming is the way that I'm educating people, then so be it. You know.
correct. Correct. And again,
It,
I am on board with that.
this is why I suggest things that are related to your skills rather than your life. So you're saying I'm not a good teacher? I see. One of my skills is not teaching. Hey yo, just kidding, just kidding, just kidding. Just kidding. You need money to educate people. You need money to do anything. You need money to breathe. They're gonna charge us for air soon, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Well, they charge you for fresh air right now. Man. What?
I think that you have an ability to teach other people. I think that you have a lot of knowledge. And I think that you also have to balance that with like, you can't do that for free all the time.
Yeah.
So when you talk about educating people and stuff, you need like you want to educate as many people as possible. And that would include money aside, that would include growing your platform. They go
True.
hand in hand with each other.
It's true. Hey, go to stream, man. Go to stream. You know how we do. Solid conversations. I'll get my life together.
Your
The
life is together.
all right, I'll take your word for it.
Your life
Nah,
is
that's what's
together.
up.
And I think that you and I share that common goal of wanting to support other people and grow and learn from each other and for other people. And I think like that's always been our long-term goal, even with Onaji, like we talked about, like I talked about, like I would love to put a nonprofit off of it, right? Like a nonprofit that
Hmm.
can support, and like that's running a business for me too. Like I'm all in on this with you. But I feel like
I know
you
you are.
gotta want it and grow it too.
Why you think you don't have it together? I don't know, Dookie. Maybe that's just like, and maybe Ms. V. I just have interesting. Maybe I just have an interesting thing I need to break regarding like constructive feedback, criticism, ego, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Because I feel like when people are like, "Can I point out the fact we can't do this for free forever?" No, I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. I feel that. It's not that I don't think I have it together. It's just I feel like when I get certain feedback, it's like, okay, y'all are giving me feedback that it's not going fast enough. It's not where it should be. It's not where it could be. And to be honest, all of that really is like,
Is
well,
what
okay. I was gonna
I
say
think you
like
should flip
comparison
that.
culture,
I
but
Nah, I think you should flip
it's
it. I think
comparison.
it's like, no, babe, it's we see what you're capable of and know what you could do. It has nothing to do with comparison culture. It has nothing to do with you're not doing enough. It's like we see your value, we see how smart you are, we see what you're capable of, we see what you bring to other people and to your community. And It's love to push you to grow that. It's like, dang, like you're so talented. Like, reach more people. This is how you can reach more people. This is, if this is truly what you want to do, which I think it's part of it, right? Because you set yourself a goal of how many ever days. I
Yeah.
think that, like, it's love to try to tell you, like, we can push you to do more. And it's not out of like more money generation, like generating more money. It's literally like, this is what you wanted. You wanted your business, you wanted to grow, you wanted to, like, and we're supposed to grow every day. You're supposed to learn every day, whether it's, big leaps, little leaps, whatever. It should all be celebrated. Nobody's not celebrating you by saying like you're growing slow. No, you're growing. That's progress. But
Yeah.
I also know what you're capable of. I see probably also knows what you're capable of. Like, you've got so many talents. You're a musician, you're an artist, you're like everything in a creative that makes me be like, "Ugh." But I love you and I want you to succeed in the things that you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. I was about to just, I was just taking it all in. No, I appreciate that. Uh, yeah. I love you too. And I appreciate you saying all that. It's W feedback. But I've heard it before. I'll be better to implement and do some things.
But I just, yeah, you're not. You gotta figure that out while you're always on the like, don't lie to me on the stream. Like, you stay on the defensive and that's okay. We're gonna get through that.
Somebody should though. Somebody need to. I feel like all of the points I said today were all valid. I don't think
I
a
feel like
single
it
thing
was
that
deflection because it had nothing to do with what we were talking about.
it had everything to do with what we're talking about.
No, no,
It didn't
we
have anything
talked
to do with
about
me.
you setting goals for yourself, and that turned into where
Yes.
goals
Where did
came
that
from and
come
everything else.
from? Where did me setting goals for myself come from?
From us pushing you to grow. You want to do this,
Thank
then do
you.
it.
Yeah. They're valid in another conversation you were having. Not this. That's not true. That's not true at all, I see. 10 hours incoming. Stop it, Krusty. No. No. You got to go to the Dragons. You can achieve anything you put your mind to. Appreciate you, Dookie. That's love, man. That's love. Same with you. Same with all y'all.
No, I don't know if that's true, but you can.
What? He said you are fighting somebody. Yeah. Yeah.
Probably that demon
Yeah.
that Krusty let out.
No, no, no. No, the demon that Krusty let out. The demon that Krusty let out. I think it might have been home team. That demon that Krusty let out ain't. Heal that wound. Krusty made him hungry. Krusty had me scared to sleep that night.
No,
Dookie,
literally.
I went to sleep. I went to sleep before it got scary. Like, well, yeah. No, shout out to y'all, man. That's dubs. I don't, but
Everybody
I
here
see
wants
through.
to see you win, friend.
I don't think that's my wound. I see. I think that's humans' wound. I have a hard time believing that humans are naturally just akin to war. I don't believe that. I really don't, and I won't. I won't. I won't say that war is humans' natural state. I won't. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. So that's not my wound to heal, I don't think.
Krusty, we're not going on no damn abandoned trip. First of all, we are too
No,
old
we
to be out
not.
here getting freaking trespassing charges. I'll tell you that much.
Why are you saying this to us like we are coming at you to do war crimes? I mean, tomato, tomato. And they won't trip out. We did not ask you to sacrifice any animals. I know, because I'm not doing that either. War crosses all civilization and cultures, bruh. It doesn't
Educate
have to
us.
though. No, so wow. Yeah, war with myself, Dookie. Jeez. Hey, all I can do is man, help the kids be better than me, man. You feel me? Hey, W watch time, my G. That's what's up. All right, gang. We got it. We gotta get out of here. We gotta get out of here. Listen, we gonna get this money instead of streaming. I listen to knowledge. Hey, Krusty, that's love, man. I don't know if you know. Think I want to mod y'all? Oh man, you don't know how much love that is. You feel me? But hey, Krusty, let me know. We usually do like 10 a.m. PST for like 1 or 2 hours, maybe 3. But
No,
no.
we don't.
Let's
We don't. I'm here for
oh
a guest appearance from time to
8
time.
hours. 8 hours every once in a while.
Yeah, you're not gonna see me for 3 months.
You taking vacation?
This is not my cup of tea. Cause I'm not a my content is like real life mom and
This is
dad
real life.
things. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like I be telling too much on the internet sometimes.
You gonna have us looking like Love Island out here.
No.
Oh,
What you mean,
okay,
like
never
Love
mind.
Island?
I don't know. I don't know.
Mm.
I don't know. All right, family. Day 314. Hey, this is the pie day. This is the Onaji pie day. That's a funny joke for me. I don't know, man. Episode 255. W milestone. Sunday vibing. What's the word, chat? Got Hey Miss V. Man, for a grip of this crazy 8 hour stream, had the GOAT Krusty Vlogs come up on stage as well too, man. W impromptu collab, man. I hope you all learned a lot. I know you did. Probably, Is this your longest stream? It is. It is. This is the longest stream so far. W milestones, family. W grow. I'm sick of y'all. I swear to God, I'm sick of y'all. I told you to go be a parent hours ago. Now I know you need a Snickers. No problem. 8 hours ain't ish. Stream for yourselves. Helped you stream for 8 hours. Krusty, man, you cemented. Y'all, all of y'all cemented today in new Onaji lore. We done did it. All right, family. We out of there. We raiding out. We raiding out. Nah, we not. We gonna leave it just like that. We gonna do it just like that. 8 hours ain't no one told you. Well, all right. Hey, was any last words?
I've had enough words today.
Appreciate you. Love you. Let's go, dude. We jumped him on stream. Y'all sure did, but that's okay. I can handle it. I've been jumped on stream, off stream. Never mind. Anyways,
Hey
yeah, man,
yo.
B. 255. We out of here. Y'all be good, man. Tap it with each other. Peace. W Street Fam. We'll catch you tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST Monday. It's gonna be a go to week. Finish the month strong. Pride month. Let's get it. July's here. Summer's rocking. Let's get it, man. Hit our goals that we all set. You feel me? W Victim, man, don't even. Hey, W Stream Fam. Let's get it.